Yeah, let's go. I think we need to do like
Okay,
an opening introduction.
this is the opening. Okay, this is the grand opening. Okay, I would like to
Yeah.
welcome everyone to our stream. Okay, this is all very exciting. This is the fourth round of the games happening in Tel Aviv. As you know, we are organizing a World Cup, the Mafia World Cup. This is a huge competition that involves players, Mafia players from all over the world, from Montreal to Amsterdam, Valencia, London, Dublin, Brighton, Krakow, Rotterdam. We have players from all over the world that are competing for the World Cup of Mafia. This is this year, 2025, we have something called qualifying city qualifiers. Qualifiers told these are open tournaments. Anyone can join an open tournament. Anyone, absolutely anyone can join an open tournament. That's why we have a lot of beginners, a lot of intermediate players, even different levels. So in these open tournaments,
Anyone
players,
can become the
yeah,
next champion.
anyone, yeah, that's how one. This is the people's cup. Okay, this is the
Exactly.
people's cup because anyone can join a qualifier, and if you win, and by winning I mean in Montreal it's top 5 out of 10, in Dublin top 3 out of 10, in London it was top 3 individuals and top 3 pairs, in Amsterdam it was top 5 out of a tournament of 15 people. So it depends on the number of players, it depends on the level, it depends on how many players are there in that region. So all of these winners will then later compete in the semifinals, which will happen next year. What is the semifinals? We call it regional championships. So the champions of the region. There's going to be a regional championships in Montreal for the North America region. There's going to be a regional championships in London or Brighton, which is going to be for the UK and Ireland region. There's going to be regional championships in West Europe taking place in Valencia around February or March 2026. And there's going to be regional championships of Middle East in Cyprus or in Tel Aviv. So basically, each region that is competing is going to have a semifinals, and then the top players, if it's depends on again on the number of players, depending on the type of tournament scheme, but the top players of each region will go to play the World Cup finals, and the World Cup finals will take place in July 2026. So this is what we're going to watch today: is their fourth round of the English Mafia League happening in Tel Aviv. They compete against each other. They're going to complete a wide range of rounds to declare who are their top players in a rigorous way with a professional judge that has been trained with experience. His nickname is Foldam. And at the end of this process, after completing all the rounds, we will see who are the best players of that city, and they will go up for the regional championships of the region. So this is all very exciting, and it's going to be very fun to watch. And today we have with us Oswin, who will help will commentate one of our the best players in London. They have competed in tournaments. They play online Mafia competitively. They watch a lot of Mafia games in various languages. So they are one of the best players. Um, are you competing in this tournament? Are you competing in city qualifiers, trying to get to the World Cup? Maybe you will hold the cup.
Yeah, first of all, yeah, Mordred, thank you very much for the introduction. Should I introduce you? I feel like I've done such a
Mhm.
good job introducing you at the Amsterdam tournament where I said he's a sheriff, he's the Don, the sheriff, the mafia, the citizen, he can do everything. So Mordred, one of the, not one of the, like I would say, the organizer of the founder of our UK Mafia Club, and a great
Morgana,
player.
alongside Morgana,
Yeah, yeah, but Morgana, yeah, but she
co-founder.
overtook you. Yeah, you were a founder, and then Morgana overtook uh, this whole operation.
Morgana is a
Yeah,
co-founder
so
of
she is a currently,
the
yeah,
UK
yeah, yeah.
Mafia
But
Club.
basically, yeah, one of the let's say co-founder. See, it's going very well. It's going very well. So basically, yeah, I was about to say, let me ask you this. So imagine you were competing in this tournament. It's already, as we know, a fourth installment of the Tel Aviv tournament. And imagine you are player number one. So what would be your opening speech like?
Okay, so if I was competing in the tournament, if I was player number one, I would say, "Hello everyone, I'm Modred, I'm Red. Okay, this night I was thinking about excellent tips for civilians. So I was thinking about how it's important that we play positionally, that we take a position, because if we don't take a position, if we just say we have no idea, we have no information, then it will be very difficult to solve the game. Probably we will be wrong at the beginning, especially on round zero, about who is Mafia and who is not. But by committing to a certain position and saying who we're playing with and who we're not playing with, that's how we can solve the game and we can realize who is Mafia and who is not. Another thing that I would like to say is that um, Mafia is a very challenging game, and usually Mafia wins in beginner tournaments. So that's why we need to be concentrated and not to be distracted and try to remember what everyone are saying to see which positions don't make sense. So that might be a minute number one. What will be your minute number one?
My number 1 minute, I would give a shout out to all of the organizers, the commentators, the important people, obviously. That's first. And then I would just say, like I like when genuinely, I think, in a tournament, and just even in, general games, I like when player number one really gives the sort of, the speech where it's like, Red City is going to win, like we can do it, stuff like this. And then I love it when player number two or player number three say, no, it's a very performative minute. The town is not going to win, or something like this. And then from the get go, we see some tension rising. I enjoy it for some reason. But I also like a good, you know what I like? I like a good metaphor where player number one says something like, I have a red limousine and I'll drive you around. I'll only have place for 6 other people, and 3 people will be left outside will not be taken in for a ride because they're mafias or something like this.
I
But,
also
yeah,
I think it's really 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 difficult to play Mafia, and this game just becomes difficult the more you play it. And
yeah, that's true.
and one of the things that make it, I think, the way to become better at the game is realize what makes this game so challenging. I think the first aspect that makes this game challenging is that it's not a solo game. So unlike other games, right, some games are like chess or backgammon or I don't know, even
So
poker, rely mostly on your abilities on your own. So it's very easy to get progress, to see your progress, or to see how well you're doing. Mafia is a game that is not just about individual ability, it's about your ability to cooperate with others. So it's a bit more like football in that sense, that a good football team is not just a collection of individual players that are excellent in the technicality of how to dribble the ball or how to pass it or how to shoot it. It's about the teamwork. It's about people working together as a team and cooperating. So one of the greatest challenges of Mafia is to be able to listen to other players and understand them and remember what they're saying. And it requires a wide range of skill sets, both intellectual skills, emotional intelligence, empathy, the ability to listen and understand others, the ability to memorize and remember what everyone are doing and saying, the ability to convince, so public speaking, to be able to project your voice, to think about how you're speaking, how you're presenting your arguments, how to actually also be likable. So another thing that is important in Mafia is for people to like you around the table, because eventually someone is going to be eliminated. And I know that more expert players say that it's about logic. Yeah, the major way is to win is through logic, not intuition. And I agree, it's a game of logic. But in order to solve that logic, you need a lot of accommodating skills in order to be able to solve the puzzle, the metric puzzle of the game. And I think it's the entry point is quite difficult for many players for in the competitive, because they say there is no information. Yeah, one of the first things that players notice is that unlike other social deduction games, and it's a game, it's a competitive game. In other social deduction games, you have a lot of information. Almost all the other social games that are popular, players get a lot of information,
yeah,
and
yeah,
then
that's a
all they need
difference.
to do is collect and share that information with each other, and that combination of information helps to solve it logically. In Mafia, the logic doesn't come from straightforward information. The information comes from what players are saying, their positions on the table, and that's why it is so important for everyone on the citizen team to to be on board and to play well. And it's enough to have, and that's also what makes it difficult. It's enough to have one player on the table that is a civilian that is not playing optimally, right? For the civilians to have a very small chance of winning because of the numbers, because of the maths of the game, because every night the mafia shoot and every day the town eliminates. So it's very close to each other, right? Especially because on the first round, the meta of the game is not to eliminate anyone, which is there's almost a consensus not to eliminate anyone on round zero when there is no information, when there is a lot of civilians on the table, because most likely you're going to eliminate a civilian. So because of that meta, which is probably correct, um, then the next morning when you have 9 players, then because the mafia has killed someone at night, then 3 of
Yeah.
them are mafia. So you need to every day to get it correct. And if on the first day you get it wrong and you eliminate a civilian, you're down to 8, the mafia kills someone, you're down to 7, you're what we call critical situation. So most games very quickly almost start with a critical situation. Why? Because we don't eliminate anyone on round zero of 10 players, right? That's quite obvious not to do. Then the mafia kills, so we're down to 9. We usually are very likely to make a mistake in that round, in the first round, and eliminate one of our own, right? That's what usually happens. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? Then we are at 8. Then the mafia kills, and we're at 7, and 3 of them are mafia. So that's why I'm saying it's enough to have one civilian to vote with the mafia. All the mafia need to do to win 3-on-3 is to convince one civilian to vote with them, and it's just one out of 4. Right? There are 4
Yeah.
civilians. All they need to do is convince one of them, and that's why mafia on the what I call the intermediate level, yeah, people that already played a few months or even a year and know the rules and know the basic strategies, mafia are more likely to win because you're gonna not eliminate anyone on round zero. Then mafia will kill successfully. Then you will eliminate very likely one of your own, yeah, because the sheriffs probably didn't come out and there's not information and so on, and the mafia can vote together, and the civilians will join them, right? So you eliminate one of your own, mafia kill again, 7 players, 3 of them are mafia. All you need to do is all the mafia needs to do is eliminate a civilian with a majority, and that's what usually happens, a 3-on-3 victory. And I think that's also the way to go in intermediate games, and I think generally in the English world, I think the best chances of the mafia is to try win 3-on-3 like that, but that formula to play simply and not to do something too complex, and to try to convince just one civilian in that critical round. If it's very unfortunate and the first elimination is a mafia, yeah, I think it means that both. I think it means usually one of two things. If not a combination of both, it means that the civilians played very well, right? That the civilians managed with very little information to come together to an understanding who are more likely to be civilians and eliminate mafia right at the start, or that one of the mafias made a crucial error, crucial mistake that they could have avoided, but with having more experience. So no, everything I said might have been very obvious, but what do
Yeah.
you think? What do you
I
think?
mean, no, yeah, more that we are lucky because we are not participating in this tournament, and we can bet, you know. So that being said, what are your bets for the first game? Do you think it will be Mafia win or Town win?
So I can even share. I'm gonna share uh, the the browser. Okay,
The statistics.
let me try
I
to.
think I think first game will be a Mafia win. Unfortunately,
Okay,
that's my prediction.
let me share the browser with the audience live, okay? And we'll go through
Oh,
or they can look at the players themselves. I will put the list of players on the screen, and then
yes. Let's go through a list of players.
okay. So the first player that is competing today. Let me see if I can put it on the screen. Okay.
Yeah. I believe we have Dusha, Phantom, Solace, Mantis 22, Gambit,
Yes.
Lucky, Fulmo, Free, Articuno, and Twisted Logic. And 3 players who are not playing M, Mushed, and Rocket. Which is actually another good question. If do you prefer a situation as a player when you are not participating in the first game and you have an opportunity to see how the game plays out, how other people play, you know, just to prepare yourself, or would you prefer to jump straight in? and to, let's say, play the first
When
5 games and then relax for
it's a
the
real,
last one.
it's a really good question. When I play, I usually prefer to just get it over with. I rather when I play tournaments, it can be quite stressful. It's a lot of yeah, it's funny. I don't want to discourage people from joining tournaments. Actually, I really enjoy it. But part of there is stakes that are that there is something. There is something that there are going to be winners and there are going to be losers. So here I managed to. Okay, um, so for me, I would rather if there's an option to decide when to play, I would rather finish
Yeah,
get it over with and finish the
yeah,
games, because once you're in the game, you're in the game, and the stress of not playing and being anticipation can be quite overwhelming when you're a competitive player. So I think I managed to share the players on the screen. Yeah.
yeah.
So
I
let's
believe we can
maybe
see them. Yeah.
so okay. So we have
Oh, perfect.
Mentos. Mentos is also the co-organizer of the World Cup. They are, and I think that's a double-edged sword. When you are an organizer, then on one hand you're very much aware of Mafia, of the rules, but on the other hand, you always have in your mind the bigger picture rather than your own personal victory. So while Mentos is one of the best players, he's also a professional poker player. He played in the Traitors TV show, and he's managing the club Nightfall, and he's co-managing the World Cup with me. Then there is a lot of potential, and he might do very well in this tournament. We have Twisted Logic, also a very strong player from Nightfall. We have Soles, Nehamas. We have Free. Free is a player that often plays with us online, and I think he from also a very logical player. He might do very well. Gambital is also an excellent player, and they also managing the social media. Oh, and I think we'll talk about the rest of the players later on. So let's transition to see the table and to see the players.
Yeah, of course, if we can. I looked at the list of the participants, and I think it's very nice how there are people from different clubs participating as well. Oh, I believe we can see the table.
Excellent.
So, what do you think? Who is going to be a Mafia team? 1, 2, 3. My take: 1, 2, 3. All Mafias. Player number 4 is a sheriff, and then the rest can just relax.
And that will be
Oh,
great if
I
it's
see. Yeah, I see.
one,
Player number 6 is already drawing his card.
1, 2, 3 Mafia is gonna be
So
great. Yeah. So by the way,
I believe player number 8 is a Don. Yeah, sorry.
a few players today are playing the English Mafia League for the first time.
Oh wow.
It's also quite interesting. So let me just. I think it's very interesting to think about which players are how players who playing for the league for the first time are going to do.
Yeah, I hope they will have a good time. Yeah, so the Mafia coordination minute is about to start. Oh no, I was wrong, ladies. I apologize to all viewers. Player number 9 is the Don, and the Don is followed by players 4 and 5, Mantis and Gambit, who are the Mafias. And the Sheriff is player number 3. See, I thought it would be player number 3 Mafia, player number 4 Sheriff. I was almost right. And I see I believe so. I believe it's an oral coordination. So the first skill will be whomever the don't speak second, I believe. And then I think the Mafia has a suggestion, a coordination where they open up and then say they're not a sheriff. So quite a complex coordination, I must say. I hope it will work out for the Mafia team.
So
I mean,
yes.
not like complex in a good way.
So what do you think the coordination is? What did you manage to catch what the coordination is?
Yeah, as I've said, I believe it's a speaking coordination, which makes sense because the Don is already on player number 9. And then I believe either player 4 or 5 is going to open up with a sheriff. And then turn it around.
I'm going to move to the table and hide us so we can watch, and then later we
Yeah.
Two goals for today. The first one is to win as red with as many points as I can, because in the first league I got points as red but no victories. In the previous round I got lots of victories and lots of points as a black player but not as a red player, so I would like to get red points this tournament. And also I'm trying to how fast I speak and how I speak. So now you see that I speak tone and much more slower. So
your time's up. Thank you, Fantone.
Nominating one.
One accepted.
I don't know what to think. There is a lot of things that I don't like about your minute. You're talking about some last games before, and you had a weird sleep. Like you said, I want to get red points this game, and then you said this tournament. Why? Why not in this game? You're red in this game, so you can get red points in this game. No. Why you change it to this tournament? That was weird. I thought to myself all the night. You said before the game that I'm gonna be black with you, right? And that's what I usually do. That's because I having hard time to find your color. Usually I losing you when you black. That's the problem. That's why I'm like treating you a little bit tougher than others.
10 seconds left.
It's a good thing, okay? But now I'm not playing, okay? You're not red enough. I said if you will be red enough, I will not. I won't
and
play
your
against you.
time's up. Thank you. Don't go on, Solus.
So you don't play with me. Okay. I play 1 and 2, and 2 is redder. I also didn't like the first half of 1 minute about I'm red, I want to get what he said. Talk of one, I don't know what do you want. What he said. He talk of one, I don't know what do you want.
Okay, hello everyone. As you can see, we're having a bit of technical difficulties, but soon the stream will be back on. In the meantime, I think we can talk about the players.
Yes, let's do this.
So both Rocket, Free, Dusher, and a few others have been playing with us online regularly. And also I've played with them face to face. They're all players that I know very well, with many years of experience, and they're expected to do very well, as well as Gambit and Mentos and Twisted Logic. Some players have played less in English, but also have a lot of experience, and some players I don't know them, and some are playing for the first time in the league. So I think it's quite a variety of players, both in terms of level and experience, and playing in again different languages, playing with each other, and I think it's going to be very, very interesting to see how well they're doing. I'm going to try to be in touch with them to make sure the stream is back on. So
Yeah. You see, ladies and gentlemen, we were in such a rush to tell you more about the players. We have to stop the game after 3 minutes and go back on air. But now let us see what's going on. Yeah. I actually, from what I saw, I enjoyed the first 3 minutes. I enjoyed player number 3's minute, who is a sheriff, and took a bold position with playing both 1 and 2, who are both civilians. So we'll see how it plays out.
let me fix it. Okay.
Yeah, and also talking about players who are playing in English for the first time. I mean, playing in the league, English league, for the first time. I hope they'll enjoy them. And then potentially we'll have more new players to join us online as well. I also enjoy Nightfall logo. I don't know about you. I think it looks very stylish. Oh yeah, I believe the translation, the broadcast has started, and everyone's removing their masks. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, we can see the coordination minute again. Yeah, it's Groundhog Day, only it's Mafia coordination minute every time. Which is also fine. Now we can catch what we didn't catch in the previous. I want to say in the previous round, I meant the previous time. Yeah, but for those viewers who are just joining us, we're just watching the first game of the fourth round of the English Mafia League in Tel Aviv. And we're excited to see whether it will. I gotta say, I think both Mafia team and Citizen team, but they're both equally strong. Like Mafia team has some very strong players. Red City team has some very strong players.
And the morning comes to the city. I wish the best team win. Player number 1, your minute.
Hello everyone. First of all,
And some of them look very relaxed.
I have
You
two
need
goals.
20 seconds
First one is to
after
win
they call you.
as red with as many points as I can, because in the first league I got a lot of points as red but no victories. In the previous round I got lots of victories and lots of points as a black player but not as a red player, so I would like to get red points this tournament. And
I want to apologize. I'm just trying to fix the stream to show live and not to restart. Okay,
Yeah.
just give me a few minutes and I will solve it. Okay, Lisa, I'm bringing
Yep.
us back on for the stream.
Okay,
We're going
perfect.
to take a 5-minute break to solve the technical issues to make sure that the stream is running from Tel Aviv, and then I'll connect it back. So let's take a 5-minute break, and thank you if anyone is watching us for your patience. And soon we will be able to solve the technical issue there and stream again. So enjoy the break.
Yeah.
live.
You mean hidden
Okay,
stream?
hello, audience. We are happy to announce that we're going to be back. The game is going to continue in just a few seconds. So we managed to solve the technical issues. Thank you so much for your patience. And it's going to be working right now. Okay. So enjoy the rest of the game. And from now on, hopefully it will be smooth sailing. Enjoy.
You know, Mordred, Mafia is a game of deception, but let's not lie to our viewers. So
No,
many
now I can see that it
No,
is working. So
everything is going to work. Trust us.
yes.
Free non-sure, she can check me because listen, okay, 5, 8, and 10, and also 1 fault. I'm red. You also split. 9 didn't play. I didn't play with 4. Yes, correctly, but I didn't play strongly with 4. He played with you, but it's okay. I can leave. We can split three players. I don't care which player. As to split play number 7 because play number 7. Okay. So I thought he opened up also, but I didn't understand if he opened up with 9 red, maybe he didn't open up at all, so I'm leave 7 right now. We should divide more 1 in this table. We should decide between, I suspect a little bit about 6.
10 seconds left.
10 I'm not suspicious about him. I can split with 2 and 6. Okay, we should, why not? Why not? Why should we reject the split?
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
I nominate 4, I nominate 9, and I nominate 7.
7 accepted.
Why 7? Because 7 signed to 4 this round. He told him 9 is red, 9 is red. And then he even said that you said that I saw symbols on your wallet, and 10 saw that I'm not. Thank you, 10. So I'd like, if there's a free win split, I'd like 4 and 7 in it, and we can give 9 another false check to give later, but I think 3 is the chef, I think 2 is very red. No, I think we can leave to you 7, and whoever you choose, you can choose another person, not 2. Okay, because I think 2 is very red. I don't care. We can get rid of, I think, at least 1 black in this move, and 7 who, if he isn't black, he's very confused. Not you, I think you're fine. 7, because he signed to 4, that 9 is red. Why would he sign that?
10 seconds left.
Why would he sign that? You saw that, right? So I think, yeah, he thought 9 is red. How can you think 9 is red after that minute? After half the table says to check 9.
And your
his other
time's
black.
up. Thank you. Don't go on. Lucky, your minute.
Okay. I suggest to start balance this time and not to raise 3 players. According to what first player said, 3, 6 and 7 the most red players. And when you tell me that you want to split with me and you want to raise me, when one said that I am a red one, for me now 3 is most chef. Sheriff. Because also 9 was the most suspected one. Right now I will raise. I will put my hand for 4, just because of that. But I'm okay to start balancing to see after that, because the time is good for red players. That's why we will talk more and we will listen one to another more. If we will raise now 3 players, the next time it will be Kritika in the city. I hope it
10
is right.
seconds left.
I not heard it, but it's okay. And I will be glad to hear what he said about you, what was right and was not, because I not saw what
And
you
your
signed to the
time's
city.
up. Thank you. First foul player number 6. I've heard it. Full your minute.
Yeah, we can definitely vote out 4, and you can check me in the night. I think it will give you some good investigations. No, I think 5 is red.
I'm not listening to it, it's okay.
I think
First foul.
no,
Mendes.
check me at night. I think it's a good idea. Now 5. I wanted to say that 4 signed. My mistake. I said 5. Okay, and I said 4 said. I signed it to 2. I wanted to say 4 said that he thinks 9 is red. I found more suspicious players between 8 and 10. I think. Minute was not the best, but mostly because of his position. So it was a mistake. I signed 5. I wanted to say 4. That's it. I didn't say 9 is red. I said 9
And
might be
your
red.
time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Free your minute.
No conspiracy, don't check me. Let me speak first. He's growing about colors all day, all over. My winning move is 1, 4, and 9. Okay, I thought I was going to die, 1, 4, and 9, that's my winning move. Yes, I told you that I lifted because I thought it's him, I thought it's you. I was sure there is a mafia there, okay? I was sure at night there is a mafia there. They both were in a different position. I was sure there is a mafia there. So that's why I lifted. For me, 3 is the sheriff. I will remove you now 4, okay? And after this, I might do balance, might not. I'm leading to not, because I think 3 is the sheriff. I think 3 emotionally at round 0 was the reddest, okay? I thought combining 1 and 2 was interesting, although I didn't like 2, and although 2, now show check 8, it's not a good check. If I will be a red check, you might
What
not
is a
survive.
good check? Tell me now.
First foul.
7,
Number 10.
6,
seconds left.
10 played only 4 and 5, 10, not 6, 10. If you check me, no problem, you might not survive. And then we'll be critical
And
because
your
I think
time's
3 is
up.
sheriff.
Thank you. Don't go on. Articulate your minute.
Eliminating? How to say it in English? Voting for 2, voting for 3, eliminate.
Nominating.
Nominating 2, nominating 3.
3 accepted. Second foul player number 2.
It's first game in English, and to be sheriff is really hard. I didn't have the best minute, but I think we still can win this. I think the third black might be between 5 and 7. So I will check on night. 2, yes, 2 is black. I after your minute.
Check only 7 this night.
First foul player number 7.
The reason I check 2 on the night because I thought it would give me a lot of colors about 3
And your
and
time's
6.
up. Thank you. Twisted logic.
Because I don't understand why you had to reveal yourself as the sheriff. I didn't understand what was the purpose. It was I know that you said, but there's no purpose to say it. No sheriff was revealed. You could pass it on. Like I said that I thought that 1 and 2 were the blackest on the table. You could pass it to me. This is very, very weird. I don't understand it. He revealed to you? I didn't reveal to you.
He can pass it to me.
He could pass
Second
it.
foul,
Of course. This wasn't a good reveal. And I'm leaning towards 3 as a sheriff because even before because 9 had a bad minute before, and I didn't think that 3 was black or blacker or anything like that. That's why I'm leaning
10
also
seconds left.
because of that. I don't think a split is good. I don't think a split is good. For now, 4 will go. I want more information. By the way, most of the people now is much redder for me.
Your time is
Now
up.
after.
Thank you. Don't go on. The city proceeds to voting now. I ask everyone to put their hands and elbows on the table. Nominated players are 9, 4, 2, 7, and 3. I repeat, 9, 4, 2, 7, and 3. 9. Who votes for player number 9? Thank you. No votes. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 7 votes. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 2 votes. Mentos, your last minute.
You're not listening to 7 because I don't sure if it's a red player. You can sign it all at once. You listen to me, I'm your red player. You are checking 5. I don't want, if 7 is red, I don't want you have power in this table because it's not listening to anything. I said, after I signed to player number 7, 8 is red. He signed, 9 is red. He said that he didn't say, this was with his word. He said, I didn't say that 9 is red. I said he might be red. What is this? What is it? What's the difference between might be red to be red? It's signed to me 9 is red. I don't care if it's might red or 9 is red. I don't care. I don't know if 7 is red or black, but I want to check it. Check player number 5. Player number 5. Player number 5 plays against me, against you. You want to split 4, 9, and 7. You are only check player number 5. If 5 is red, then 7 can give a good argument. Okay? I think 8 is red, even though it shows the wrong sheriff. So I think it's between 6 to 7 or 5. Check 5 right now.
And your time is up. Thank you. You may leave the game location with applause and the night fall into the city.
The night fell into the city.
Yeah, let's go back.
And hopefully the audience can hear us. What do you think? You concentrated more than me on the game.
Yes, thank you. Interesting stuff. So basically, from what I've seen, I think it's a really strong game for the town. The majority of players subscribe to the correct version of player number 3 being a sheriff. Also interesting move by player number 4, leaving and saying that only player number 5 should be checked.
So why do you think Mentos got eliminated? Because they were checked by the sheriff and the sheriff got shot, or?
No. So basically, the first shot was player number 1, who left the best move of 8, 9, 10. So 9 is done. So 9 is not very believable. And I see now they're shooting player number 3. So now it all depends on the fact whether she's going to check player number 5 or not.
So
because if she checks player number 5, then she has found all of the 3 mafias. But I think it's a win for the city, to be honest. I think a lot of players were also saying that Mafia.
And 5, and it was okay. So 5 is red because 9 checked him black. So he closed his. He said that it's 2, 3, and 5. We are his mafia, okay? And everybody you took 4 because it was very black in the beginning, and 2 was very red in the beginning. So I think most of you believe that I'm the sheriff. And 1 said also that 2 and 3 are the most left. Red. Yeah, he forgive him because 9 was even blacker. So I think you need to choose between. I will
and
take
your
out
time
9 and
up.
then 8.
Thank you,
8,
player.
8,
Thank
yeah.
you. Now you may leave the game location. The game is over for you. Applause for player number 3. Do not gesticulate till the player leaves. This day is started by you, player number 5. Gambit, your minute.
Yeah, nominate 9.
9 accepted.
I'm sorry I played before on round 0, but I think I understood that 3 is the sheriff very quickly. And thank you for giving us all of these colors with all of these checks. I think you made the game easier for us because black checks on 2 and 5 give us actually 2 more red checks. So we have 10 to 5, which is great. And I'm not sure about the rest because 7 did sign 5 is red, 5 is red the entirety of last round. You think 7 is suspicious? 6? No, I think 6 is red as well, I agree. But between 8 and 7, I'm not 100% sure because I think 8 had better minutes than 7. But then again, 7 did sign 5 is red when I was the one who was accusing him last round. When I saw he signed it, when I saw his exchange between him and 4. So you're not 100% sure between them. I think 10 is a really
10
good
seconds
check.
left.
Because 10 had a really win position with black 4 and me. And I think it's a really good check. I think we would have voted you after 9 if you weren't checking. So
And your time's
check.
up. Thank you, Lucky.
Okay, I'm also nominating 9. This time it seems to me 9 should go, and because he has already closed his team, we know what is his team. Now, what I think, for me, between 7 and 8, I like 7 more, because I not liked first minute of 8. You asked too much questions and you told all the time, I don't know, maybe now I will listen to you. You suspected one was killed. Okay, I will listen to you, but between 7 and 8 more suspicious. And 10 is a red check. 2 was a black check of 9 when he thought that maybe 2 will go. But 5, from my point of view, the last black is between 5 and 8. Because I'm not sure, when he knows that his version, nobody believes in his version, he can give his black player like black, maybe. But for me, now 10 is a red check, and for my last black between 5 and 8, I don't know, I have to listen to them one more time again. But for now, I will...
And your time is up. Thank you. Full moon.
You just said your last black between 5 and 8? 5 is a black check of 9. If you take 3 as a sheriff, 5 is definitely red.
I wanted to split 4 and 9 last round.
First foul gambit.
You think 9 can give this a black on black? 9 gives his own black away. I don't think he would do that. So the thing is like this. 4 was very persistent on telling 9, check only 5, only 5. I took a foul because I wanted very much to give 9, to give the opportunity for 9 to give me as a black. Because then it would be very easy for me. Now, I think if it's 3, 4, 5, then you're probably gonna win this. But it's probably not. So yeah, I think let's vote 9 out, and then you can vote me in the 8.
Your time
one
is
after
up.
2,
Thank
4,
you.
5
Don't
minutes.
go on for your minute.
I know I'm red, but I don't find the last Mafia for free, and she left me. So I don't know what to do. Nobody play 9 version, so I guess 9 is Mafia 100%. 1 did said 2. If he's Mafia with 5, it's a possibility. And 2 and 5, what do you want? You are killing me. You are telling me I'm the blackest. You are telling me I'm going to go. And 3 left the wheel that I'm the blackest. So what should I do if I'm red? What should I do? What should I do? Attack myself? I am red. I will lose. I don't want to lose. Talk about who? I don't know who's the Mafia between them. I'm the one who lifted 1 in 4 because I thought 4 is even more blacker, and 1 is the one I should kill.
10 seconds left.
I don't know what's the last Mafia between 6 and 7.
And your time's up. Thank you. Articuno, your minute.
Okay, you can balance me out, it's okay. I close my version, it's fine. It's 2, 3, 5. 6, don't play it, don't overplay it, play it simple. I will explain my investigation as well. 2, I investigated 2 because what 8 said in the first one. Then I investigated 5 because what 4 said which when he was very red at the way he explained it. So I investigated 5. Played simple, played safe. It's 2 and 5 and 3 that the sheriff who killed herself. It's very simple, please. If you want to overplay it and lose, it will be a shame, but just
10 seconds
2 and
left.
5, please. Vote eliminating 2, eliminating 5, thank you.
Twisted logic.
Nominating 2.
to accept it.
I will give it to him. He just doesn't know what to say. It's okay. He didn't accept it. This is why. Look, I'm sorry, but I can't take your version at all because, as I said before, you shouldn't have go out as a sheriff. You should have after you said now that 8 you wanted to check 2 because of 8, so you should have show to 8, yes, show yourself to 8, and he would give you a check. You could have so many, and I can't forgive you for this because you are a great don. Okay, when you play don, you play well, which is not a good argument, but. So maybe you're playing sheriff not so good. I don't know, but for now, this is the right.
And your time's up. Thank you, Phantom.
Nominating, not eliminating. Okay, nominating 9. Look, I think 8 is the last Mafia. I will explain why. First of all, 7. If he's black, he doesn't start to protect 5 and said no. Why 5 is a black check of a black don? It doesn't make sense. And 8, if you are a red player, when you are a red player, you don't think you will lose if you will vote it out because we took 4, we now take 9. We have only one Mafia left. We have a chance for error. We take you will explain to us, as you explained it at the 0 that I'm the blackest, you will explain to us who's the blackest. And we will listen to you.
10 seconds.
Why 6? You know what 6 played at 0?
Because I think 7 is ready, it's not Mafia with 9. Check me.
1 to 3.
First
6
foul
played,
free.
1 to 3, 6
And
is
your
ready.
time is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. Please remove everybody, hands and elbows off the table. Nominated players are 9 and 2. I repeat, 9 and 2. 9. Who also player number 9? Articuno, your last minute.
Okay, like I said, I'm not that sad that I'm out because it's a fair balance, but because I got all my blacks, I think I can count on you to solve this and to vote out eliminating 2 and 5. What? If you don't want to listen to me, you will get the results. It's fine. I didn't play the best at my first English game, but I think I did the best I could. Please eliminate 2 and 5, and that's it. Good luck.
Thank you. You now may leave the game location. The game is over for you, and the city falls asleep.
Yeah.
Okay, the city went to sleep, and now we have a very difficult situation for the Mafia, right? Do you think 5 is going to be eliminated?
I'm actually not sure. Last time I said it's going to be a town win, but
Sorry,
now
you're
I'm
muted,
doubting it.
Lisa. Maybe
I'm
I muted you. Is it better now?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
We
okay.
can hear you.
Yeah, so what do you think? I'm now not so sure. I think maybe Mafia is going to win.
Really?
I think, yeah, who are they going to shoot? Maybe 7, I assume. And then in 5 players round, they will eliminate 8, because everyone is going against 8. And 8 thinks 6 is Mafia, so he leaves 6 as his balance. And no one really believes that player number 5 was black on black.
Well, only
What
Gambit
do
is
you
left.
think?
They shot 10. Okay, so we have
Oh, that's not 10, right.
we have
Yeah.
2, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So even if they eliminate a civilian now, for example, they eliminate 6 or 2, then Gambit, who will they shoot? So will they shoot 8? I don't see them winning in the guessing game, but let's see.
So who do you think is going to be left for a guessing game?
My will to you, look, 2 is the reddest on the table, okay? Because Nan gave him a black check on the first round. But my will to you is for now to nominate player number 5 and take him out, okay? Because this is a very good strategy, and I think 6 is very red for this. This is a good strategy for black player that knows, like, they knew that they are going to take out the sheriff, so they know they screwed up. They know that 9 is, that the table don't buy 9. So this is a good strategy to give 5 a black check to redden him, okay? Why 2? Because 2 was a black check on the first round when we didn't know yet what is going on. He didn't have to give him, he gives black on black. But 5 is a good strategy to give black on black. 3 is sheriff, for now on, 3 is sheriff, yes. I know that you said that you want to split, but
10
look,
seconds
this is
left.
a good start. Look,
In order to split that for us, 5 is not in it.
wait. I
Second
know,
foul.
yes, and 4 wanted him to check 5 and so on, but look, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we're not in
And
critical.
your
Only one
time
left. It's okay.
is up. Thank you. You now may leave the game location. Applause to player number 10. This day started by you, player number 6. Lucky your minute.
Okay. I still think that the last black player is player number 8. I not liked your first minute and I not liked your minute now in the previous round because you not said anything. You not said who is red for you and who is black for you. You just didn't know what to say. I will listen for you now. I just nominate player number 5. Just because of will of number 10 and to play for sure. He said that 2 is for sure red and 3 is for sure shade. But just to be on the safe side, just to play balance and to be sure that maybe it is right to vote for 8 because he is the most black for me now. But just to be sure that we continue to play this game, 5 can be. Maybe we can vote for 8 and to see if game is not over, it means that 5 is the last
10
one.
seconds left.
But I would suggest now to vote 5 because this is also will of player number 10. That's why I nominate now player number 5.
And your time's up. Thank you. Full no.
Nominate 8.
8 accepted.
Yeah, I think we can start with 8 and then if it's so sophisticated and 5 is a black on black, which I give it less likely, but I think it's just easier and probably why 8 is yeah, your first minute was not so good, your second minute not so good. I didn't like your positions, you didn't take me. Now you think I'm very red. You took 3 as a definite sheriff too easily in my opinion. Now we know that she is probably the sheriff. The 3 is the sheriff. We know that is probably 3 is the sheriff. Yeah. No? What? I don't understand.
10 seconds
You don't
left.
think that 3 is the sheriff? I don't understand. You're 9 is a black check. I don't understand. By the way, please explain
And your
how did you
time
see?
is up. Thank you. 3 your minute.
Nominate 5, nominate 7,
7 accepted.
nominate 6 as well. Listen, the game is on my shoulders. There are 2, on all versions, it's on my shoulders. If it's 2 and 5 and you remove me, you lose 2 and 2. If it's not 2 and 5 and 3 is the sheriff, it's more likely. The game's still on me because I will be out as 100% red and I still need to leave a will. And to be honest, I don't know who is the last mafia there. 5, let me speak. Last round I couldn't split, now I speak. 5, somehow when 3 reveal, 100%, 3 the sheriff. So simple. How do you know it? How do I should know it for 100%? You was like, sheriff, how do you guys don't believe it? And 6 attack everywhere, and 7, maybe he's a mafia and did something cool, but he said, 9, check on him, but he did lie. 7 did show 9 red, not 8 red. You showed 9 red, right? So you didn't lie.
10 seconds left.
We lied about 8. So he's mafia for sure. Okay, so 3 is the sheriff here because 4 is live. So who's the last mafia between you guys? Probably not 7, but probably between 6 and 5.
And your time's up. Thank you. Fantone.
Nominating 8, nominating 5. I want to tell you that you don't know. How can you say that you know now that you said you know? We know now that 3 is a sheriff, but no, you don't know. We still can be 2 and 2 with 5 and 2, right?
Mhm.
So you don't know it. I don't know how you said you know it, but I don't think you. I think 7 is the reddest. Okay, Because of the wait, I think you're the reddest because of your communication.
You said you
with my-
saw a black check on 4. What did you see?
No, I didn't see.
Second
I
foul.
tried to hide my sheriff because one was killed. So who could told me that somebody is black? So she pointed me with the leg. So I didn't count if it was 4 or 5.
10 seconds
I
left.
think 8. I will vote for 8 now because you said you're gonna lose, and you're not gonna lose now.
Yes, I will, because who I will left with
if
my
you
will?
the-
Who?
Only if you the
And
last
your
man.
time's up. Thank you. Free, this is your third foul. No right to speak the next day. Gambit.
Nominate 8, I think you're the last Mafia. I don't think we should go, I mean, we shouldn't consider conspiracies. Twisted logic likes conspiracies. This is a really weird one, and I don't understand why you're even thinking between me and 8 about this, because I thought that 4 and 9 were black together, because 9 checked 2. Why would he check 2? All of the table says 2 is red. Why check 2? It doesn't make any sense. And 3 had a better check. 3 checked 4. 4 was very suspicious on the table. He gave colors. Then she checked 10. These are good checks. And I'm explaining it on your side, not on mine, because I'm sure that 9 isn't sheriff, because 9 gave me as a black check.
Player 6 and 8.
And I don't understand you 6, because I found you very red most of the game.
10
And the
seconds
fact that
left.
you're speaking about me being black for 2 rounds in a row without any arguments other than it's a conspiracy. It's a good position to be black in. It's a good position to be black in 8 as well. So what? It doesn't really make any sense. Yes, but it's a
And
conspiracy.
your time
Why would I
is
play like
up.
this?
Thank you. Don't go on. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. Nominated players are 5, 8, and 7. I repeat, 5, 8, and 7. 5. Who votes for player number 5? Thank you. 1 vote. 8. Who votes for player number 8? Thank you. 4 votes. 3. Your last minute.
I'm red. Now you know I'm red. Now we know Free the chef, and now you know that I'm red. Good job, civilians. What? Mafia probably should. And then you'll have a guessing round with 3 randoms. All of them did mistakes, more than me. I tried to list 1 and 4. It can be any single one of them. I don't know who to leave. It's gonna be random, rocket round. Everyone are random because all of them didn't play perfectly. 5 suddenly frees the sheriff 100%. Suddenly, and they're attacking only me. Don't even think about someone else. Only me. 6 think, and I think she might be even more red. Although I thought that 7, emotionally 7 is more red. Because I don't think that 7 and 9, 7, check me. That's how Mafia plays.
10
I don't
seconds
know.
left.
That's on you. You need to find out. I don't know. I'm living, he's there. That's what I'm living. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't want to live a
And
wrong
your
one. I don't
time
know.
is up. Thank you. Applause to player number 8. The game is over for you, and the city falls asleep immediately.
They eliminated
Rocket
player
round.
number 8. Okay, we're back on live. Player number 8 got eliminated. I was wrong. I thought 5 would be eliminated. So Gambit still have a chance. Who will Gambit shoot?
Yeah, it's an interesting question. I got to say, I enjoy player number 8's minute. Shout out to Rocket Minute. And I don't know, what do you think? Shoot 2? Just 2. I think it's between 2 and 7. The kill is between 2
I
and
think I
7.
would shoot 7 because 2 didn't speak very well in this round. Do you agree? They weren't very convincing.
Yeah,
They shot 2. Spoiler alert.
2.
So he shot 2, but I wouldn't. I think 2 didn't speak very well, right? What do you think?
Yeah, I think both kills, because 6 should be in the final 3 for sure. So yeah, the shot is between 2 and 7. I think just shot 2 because but at the same time, no one was actually playing.
And the morning
against
comes
me.
to the city. This
No
morning
one
is good
was
for
actually
everyone but
considering
you.
it,
Player number 2,
2,
Phantom, you were
See
killed
now.
your last minute.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay. Yes. I think you should eliminate 5. That's what I think. I will explain why. I think if 6 is black on 0 round and 4 plays against all of us, most of us, and he takes 4 and 2, I think 6 will take him and 4 and 2, something like that. That's what I think. I think 7 is red because of his communication with 9, because of all these things about the check and all this other stuff. And it makes sense. And it makes you even redder when you starting to argue with 6 about it makes sense to give the second one, the second black check, a real black, because nobody
10
believes him.
seconds left.
If he thinks, nobody believes him. I don't know. I want to leave 6 to decide. I think you should
And your
eliminate 5.
time is up. Thank you. Applause to player number 2. Now you may leave the game location. The game is over for you. Welcome to the guessing round. Players 5 and 6 have 1 foul each. Player number 7, you have 2 fouls, and you are also starting this guessing round. Fulmo, your minute.
I need 5.
5 accepted.
Yeah. Wow. You really notice that is black and black. I don't know. I thought it's a conspiracy, but it might not be. It might not be. The thing is that if 6 is black, why would she care who goes first? 5, 8. You know, she can let time is by her side. She doesn't need to draw attention to her. She can, okay, by 8. Everyone's saying let's vote out 8, and then we can see next round about 5.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, I think other than 4, there is no one player here who said 9 is the sheriff, and he's
And
most
your
likely
time
to kill.
is up. Thank you. Don't go on. Gambit.
Nominate 6.
6 accepted.
I'll explain why I'm red pick. Okay, I wanted to split 4, 9 and another player. At that time it was you. There were good arguments for why you red, which 2 said, which I buy. And I think you're redder than 6, that's for sure. And I wanted to split and leave 2 blacks, 4 and 9, right? Oh, wait, they would have lost the game by now. It would have been a mathematical win if we do that. Because we leave two blacks on 9 players, right? 6 has been preparing this for 3 rounds now. She says she told us the blacks are 9-4, and someone between 5 and 8. No one suspected 5, and she said that you're the black one. And she said that for the last 2 rounds, she said, 4, 6, and 9. Yes, there's no other choice.
10 seconds left.
I can't. 2 said a good thing. You wouldn't protect me the way you protect me if you were black. There's no reason for you to do that. And 6 has been protected
And your
for
time's
2 last
up.
rounds.
Thank
No
you.
actual argument.
Don't go on. Lucky.
I nominate 5, I nominate 7.
7 accepted.
Listen to me. I just want that everybody will. If he would not attack me, I would think about you and him. But now you are the ones that should decide. I will tell you, we have 2 wheels, player number 2 and player number 10, that 5 should go. This is first of all. Second one, what he suggested, nobody knew for sure that 5 and 9 black players and just to divide between them. I even don't remember that he said that. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. When you told that you think who between us is most red, only then I saw that you are the most red. Not even when 2 said that, because you tried to think.
If 3 is sheriff, then 9 is
I'm
black
the red
and 4
one
is
because
black.
until last
It's really
minute
easy to understand.
I
Second foul,
even
Gambit.
thought I will vote for 5 for sure, just because you should not attack me now. Maybe if you would attack 7, I would think. But when you attack me and I am a
10
red
seconds
player,
left.
2 said that I red player, 3 and 1. 1 said that 3, 6 and 7 red ones. This is his very strong player. Yes, that's why I will vote, and that's why.
And your time is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. Nominated players are 5, 6, and 7. I repeat, 5, 6, and 7. 5. Who is for player number 5? Thank you. 2 votes. The game is over. Citizen win.
Wow. I told you. It's
They
not
voted
what
for
I
5.
I say why 5. Citizen 1. I say what happened. Remember my beginner speech? I'm a beginner player, maybe intermediate, and in these tournaments where there's mixed levels, I and people are playing for the first time in an English tournament and all the stress and all that, you need to play simply and try to win 3-on-3. And that kind of wish of 5 to win in the guessing game is too risky. It's too risky because the whole time that pass, the more that we do more rounds and more rounds, the civilians gain more and more information by who was shot, arguments, logic, checks, who is killed, and it's much more difficult. I'm not saying it was impossible for Gambit to win. By the way, if I was judging, I would still give Gambit additional points for even
Yeah.
reaching the guessing game and for doing some positive actions that contributed to the possibility of their team winning. Yeah, but to in such a tough situation where he's left in a round of 6 and losing both his mafias early on, it's very tough. It's not impossible, but the chances are very low. I seen Mafia win in that situation, but not very often.
Yeah, but Mordred, how would you win 3-on-3 in this situation where your Don reveals he's a sheriff, no one believes him, everyone believes the real sheriff, and the real sheriff has a black check on your fellow mafia, to be
Yes,
fair.
in this particular situation, it wasn't possible.
Yeah, well.
So my comment was more general. In this particular situation, I think that it was just again from the parts that I've seen, it was a very difficult game for the mafia, and for that difficult situation that they've done. They didn't. I think Gambit played very very well in that situation, and he had a possibility of winning. He had a chance. So what can I
Let's.
say? You think that there should be an alternative sheriff? More seriously,
What do you mean alternative sheriff?
that there should have been an earlier Dawn reveal as sheriff in a more convincing way that is creating some sort of narrative instead of just killing the sheriff like that.
Yeah, but you see, we missed some of the bits. I
Yes.
don't want. We actually, guys. By the way, let's talk to our chat. People were rooting for player number 5 actually. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Shout out to Feria. Thank you. Yeah, but you see, people are saying attacking 6 too much. It was a poor choice for 5 in the last round. Too dangerous. But I kind of agree. But at the same time, he only had a choice to attack either 6 or 7, and I thought 6. As I've said, like I thought 6 was a more natural balance to player number 8, because he was also saying mafias between 5 and 6, and 7 was left as reddest by player number 2. So yeah, it was a difficult choice for player number 5 what to do in that guessing game. What do you think if you were player number 5? Would you rather go for 6 or 7?
In the shot, you mean, or
No. I mean when it's a final round, and
so
you
I
need to say that I'm only voting 6 or 7, like. Or
I
what
think
would
it
it be
was,
your tactic? Yeah.
So I think again in that particular case, maybe again it is in retrospect, but the reason that when we were watching, I said that I would not shoot 2 because 2 is more suspicious, is because I thought that 7 would end up voting for 5 with 6, while keeping 2, maybe either 7 or 6 maybe would have voted for 2, or is that not a possibility? I think between 5 and 6, it's 6 and 7. It was a very tough situation to try to convince 7 to go against 6. But do you think maybe it would have been easier to convince one of them to vote to eliminate 2?
I do, because I think, in my personal opinion, I think it would be hard to convince people to vote for 2, because both 2 and 5 were the black checks of the Dawn, right? And I think the argument that player number 6 and others presented of the Dawn given a black check on their mafia just before they voted out, basically, and they know no one believes their version, is stronger than the argument that in a team of 2, 4, and 9 would give a black check on player number 2 from the get-go. Because this is also the reason people were not subscribing to player number 9's version, is because he claimed to have checked player number 2, and player number 2 was considered like pretty much the reddest at the table. So at this point, I think, I guess you can go into this like deep conspiracy circle and to say that like, yeah, player number 9 give black on black to player number 2, and that's why he claimed he have checked 2, who was pretty much the reddest on the table. But I don't know, I think it would be risky as well. Yeah. But it was a good game. I actually really enjoyed it because I was playing ping pong. I thought first I said it's going to be a town win for sure. Then I said no, 5 is going to win it. Then I said no, maybe town is going to win it still. Yeah, so it was a really interesting game. Yeah. What's your general take on giving black on black, Margaret? Margaret.
I'm against it. Again, I think it's in these sort of games, it's too risky, and the chance that it would work is very low, because you immediately almost you can expose 2 mafias together, and then you rely on like winning in the guessing game. Usually, when you have 2 mafias going against each other, then again the simple way of playing, you have here 2 players that are going against each other. One of them is mafia. Let's eliminate both of them, right? That's kind of the simple way of playing, because as a simple civilian in this level of play, I'm looking at it and I'm seeing 2 people going against each other. One is giving the other as mafia, or I'm like, let's get rid of both of them. There's mafia between them. So 2 mafias are already out of the game so early. Even by chance, by randomly voting against other people, you're going to find just randomly you're going to find one of the mafias. And if you even have a few people that are more red, for example, everyone gave them red checks of the sheriff. If you have players that are very likely to be civilians, then you almost, it's almost a matter. I know it's not the correct use of the term, but it's almost a mathematical victory. Again, it's not a mathematical victory technically, but it's a high chance of winning. Again, why? Because I'm a regular civilian in a game. I see 2 people going against each other. Like you say, black on black, mafia against mafia. I don't know what's going on. I see 2 players going against each other. I'm going to try to lead the table to eliminate both of them because they have a strong position against each other. One of them is mafia. Then I play with the people that I find most red on the table, that may give the best arguments, took positions, people that played better than me on the table. I want to create alliances with them. Hopefully, all of them will be civilians, if not most of them. And then the rest are eliminated one by one. One of them is going to be a mafia, which is the hidden mafia. Or is it too simplistic the way I described it?
No, I understand what you mean. Yeah, I was just thinking about the next question because we've already discussed. We sort of discussed how to build a counter-version as the Dawn, but now let's get to a real suffering, which is how to win as a sheriff. I personally think player number 3 has done quite well. She only had 2 checks, right? 1 black check and 1 red check, and she won the version like 100%, and she still won the game. So I think player number 3 is going to get some additional points, at least for sure.
I think sheriff is one of the most difficult roles to play.
Yeah, do tell.
I think sheriff is one of the most difficult roles to play, and when I'm sheriff, it's very hard to go against the Dawn in 2 versions, because I'm much better as a Dawn. So I think the reason, again, I'm thinking about more simple things, but the reason that it's easier to be Dawn than sheriff is simply because you have more information. So when you are Dawn and you already know, you start the game knowing. Again, that's also even if it's whichever kill order you do static, you do combination of static and dynamic, whatever. As a Dawn, you let's even talk about the static game, okay? A Dawn makes a kill order, right?
Yep.
So you know who's the mafia with you. Okay, you know who is going to die, in which order, and you know that your mafia knows who will die in which order, and that's even before the game starts. So taking all that information to build a narrative of you being the sheriff has done is much easier. You can kick someone next to you. You can see who, even though it's not allowed. Yeah, if you kick someone during the night, then you can get this. You will get disqualified right immediately. And if you kick someone, touch someone during the day, you will get a foul. But you can more easily come out to a player as your red check. For example, you can check someone if they're not the sheriff. You can come out to them as red. You can check someone. If they are the sheriff, give them as a black check. Say that you found the mafia. So again, as Don, there are some basic strategies. I know there are more complex strategies, but there are basic strategies that you can do. Even and I'm talking about again beginner games. Even at these qualifying tournaments, you can give static kill order. Let's kill 1, 2, 3. You're sitting on number 7, and if there's no mafias next to you, check someone sitting next to you. If they're civilian, come out to them. Say that they're reject as early as possible, night or early day. If you if one of them is sheriff, even better. Just come out as sheriff and say that they are the black check, right? They're going to be eliminated and continue with the static. Let that sheriff stay alive, right? So there's a lot of things you can do as Don, or if you're doing dynamic, you don't even need to kill the sheriff. You can just kill yourself. Okay, my tip as Don. Okay, when do you kill yourself? When you are, you can hear also in the masterclass with Mika, who is let's say advanced player, yeah, professional mafia player. You can kill yourself as Don if you're the most believable sheriff on the
Yeah.
table. More likely to be as Don compared to sheriff again at beginner or intermediate games. You're more likely if you play correctly as Don, the town is more likely to believe you and not the real sheriff. So killing, for example, I'm sitting at number 6. My kill order is kill 1, 2, 3. Simple. Kill 1, then 2, then 3. That's it. Stick to it. Right? Unless I don't know, they scream something. I check if 1, 2, or 3 are sheriff. That's great. We're gonna get rid of the sheriff. If the sheriff is a higher number, someone sitting next to me, that's great. I'm gonna come out as sheriff and give them as a black check. If someone next to me is red, I'm just gonna come out to them as their again not a sheriff. I'm gonna come out to them as my red check. So they're more gonna believe me more. So at least I have one civilian that trusts me. And remember what I said earlier. As long as on the first round of 9 players you eliminate a civilian, then on the next round all you need is one civilian to trust you. So it's easy to calculate it ahead because you know who is going to die. So you're not going to bother trying to appeal to players 1, 2, and 3 because you know that that's the shot. You kill 1, then 2, then 3. You're going to try to appease either your red check, but that's easy to get them on your side because you literally reveal to them at the beginning, in the morning, or very, very early on. So they're very likely to trust you, right? Because you reveal to them as the red
Yeah.
check. And to appeal, so even that is enough. Even to convince your red check that you are the sheriff is enough to sometimes to win 3-on-3, or if the town decides to go balance and play eliminate one sheriff and then the other, then the 2 mafias that are left, all they need to do is convince one civilian beyond the red check. So these are the sort of things that I think, if done consistently, they have a very high chance of winning as mafia. These are things that I think dons should do, and not to do something too complicated. And again, if no one believes you, if you are don and unfortunately you fail to create a narrative that people trust and believe, then you can just kill the sheriff, kill the real sheriff, so at least one of the mafias will hide. Another strategy that I do as mafia,
Yeah.
whether I'm Don or not, or regular mafia, is to just come out as sheriff, so the other sheriff comes out, so we can kill them. So hoping that the sheriff didn't check, another mafia. You can do that on the second round. So usually in these, again, beginner intermediate games, it's the day 1, and especially if there are miss. Yeah, let's assume there is no miss and it's day 1. I can give a and I try to increase the chances that my black check will be the actual sheriff. For example, if we decided that the kill order again is or again dynamic or static, that we're going to kill 1 and then 2, then I'm not going to give 1 or 2 as my um, as my black check, or if I checked, of course, someone civilian, they're not going to be my black check. So reducing the three mafias and my non-sheriff check and someone that I plan to kill, I can reduce the chances that someone that I pick is as the black check is might be sheriff, for greater chances that they'll be sheriff, which is great. I'm giving a black check on the sheriff without even checking them. Or if they are just a regular civilian, that's also good, and the sheriff is already, coordinated to kill them in a static or dynamic. So these are the sort of things I want players to think about when they're playing at this level. To think about how to create a situation that you are believed as Don, that you are the sheriff, that the Don is trusted as sheriff, how to kill the sheriff, how to give black check on the sheriff, how to come out to a red player that is not the sheriff. Never come out as a red. Never say as Don that you have checked the sheriff red. That's the worst thing that you
Yeah,
can
of
do.
course, of course.
Okay, you only reveal yourself to someone that you check that is not the sheriff. If you found the sheriff, don't bother with revealing to reds that you are red. If you found the sheriff, just immediately say, I'm the sheriff. This person is mafia. Let's eliminate them, and that's it. And that's why it's important that your check makes sense. So before checking, you need during the day to put the seeds so player will understand why you're checking that player, or the other way around. If there is a strong person that a lot of people want to check, then check them. Okay, maybe they're the sheriff. If they are the sheriff, that's amazing. So make your checks like you are the sheriff. Check people that is that it makes sense for you to check, right? And if you haven't checked something that makes sense, then at least pretend to. So pretend to give a black check on someone that might be the sheriff, right? So let's say I didn't go with this town as though the town asked to check three, and I didn't want to check three. I didn't think that they're the sheriff. I checked five, and five is not the sheriff. Three still might be the sheriff, so I can still say that three is my black check. Okay.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah.
So there's a lot of interesting things
And
that you can do.
while, yeah,
And
and
in the
while ladies and gentlemen, I actually disagree with that the static kill order is superior. So we will
I never
continue
said
our
it's superior.
conversation after the second
No,
game.
I still think that
Yeah.
dynamic is better. Okay, overall, dynamic kill order, when executed correctly, is better than static. I don't doubt it, no doubt about it. But rewatch all the qualifying rounds of the World Cup and tell me how many myths were there and how many games the Mafia lost, and they could have won if they would have converted the dynamic to static and also do the other way around. So I'm saying that I'm still think, of course, dynamic is superior because you can coordinate to kill the sheriff. That's the idea of dynamic more than anything, or you can coordinate to kill the red check. But
Yeah, that's an
there's
interesting
no,
research.
you can still win. You can still reach a high win rate with static. Because there are some advantages of static. I'm not saying that static is better. Dynamic is much better than static, but let me point out while we're watching the card what are the disadvantages of dynamic. Despite the fact that dynamic is better, your mafia, okay, it's hard for them to create a narrative because they don't know who you're going to plan to kill. They don't know who you're going to direct them to shoot. So they can take different positions that will not be beneficial to what you end up shooting. While on the other hand, if the mafia know that you're going to kill one and then two, then their words, their positions, their uh, information, or they pretend to share information, can align with that knowledge. So you're actually giving your two mafia teammates a crucial knowledge of who will die on the first night and who will die on the second night, and maybe even who will die on the third night. And they can talk and take positions and build arguments based on that extra knowledge that they have, and the civilians don't have that knowledge because civilians have no idea who will die. So it puts the mafia in an advantage that they don't have when when you're doing a dynamic kill order and you're putting your mafias in the dark, and then you can, for example, do machalai machalai. Yeah, so of course the last number that they'll gesture, they'll notice, and then they'll kill, but it won't necessarily fit with what they had to say before. And I think that's one of the disadvantages of dynamic. And it's still that obviously dynamic is better because you can coordinate on shooting and killing the sheriff. But very often you don't want to kill the sheriff. And by the way, red checks. Yeah, like I want to kill a red check. Maybe I want to keep the red check alive, so the sheriff
Yeah.
will be not believed, right? Because why is it protective check? Why always do you always say this argument, and I agree, of course. Why would I, as Don, give a check on one of my own mafia as red? It's a waste. I want to buy one red to join us, so we win 3-on-3, right? Or so I'm not going to waste one of my crucial checks as a fake sheriff on my own mafia to protect them. And another argument is that yeah, there will be shots. So that's why it's important not to always kill the red check. Sometimes you want to keep the red check alive and then make that argument. Why is this alive?
And the morning comes to the city. I wish the best and the strongest team to win.
Staticodynamic kill, let us know in the comments. Thank you, Mordred. It was a very interesting analysis. I suggest let's get back to it after the game.
You know that
I
with
think
us
it's
we
luck,
have
all teams.
some former chess champion on the table. Or also Mr. Nine mentioned before. Yeah, I'm not a professional chess player. I'm very much mid-level. The way I learned chess is by a video game. I think I was, I don't know, maybe 7. There was this Lego game on a CD that you could see the Lego pieces go in there. There were scenes in between each time you take a piece and then you see some animation. It was very fun. Unfortunately, I'm playing people all over the world in chess.com who saw that I'm from Israel, and many of them have quite remarks, and I'm very much hoping that soon people will forget, because we need to treat this.
Time is up. Thank you. Lucky, your minute.
Okay, I nominate player number 1.
One accepted.
Okay. From one side, I thought that player number 1, maybe you prepared the speech before the night. It might be. But I just want, it might be, but I don't know. But I want to tell what I thought during the speech. You looked at the table, you looked at player number 9, you looked at player number 8, you was open. And I want to tell you that it's a nice hobby to play chess. It's not tells me anything about your color, but meantime I will play with you because I not found anything black in what you said, except that it might be you prepared it before, but you told it nice. That's why I will play with you. And I thought that for me, best hobby for me is Mafia. I do not have any other hobby. And when I wanted to come to play League in English, I was very scared at the beginning. I know this is my first time. But once I had a meeting with more than 300 people, when I had to tell, had I talked in English, and after that I told.
And your time is up. Thank you. Mush.
Okay, it's mushed. Okay, first of all, I'm not terrified from the English. I think I have a decent English. I'm more terrified about the level of the players. Usually, even in the Hebrew leagues, I feel always like I'm under the rest of the players, so I'll see how it goes today. I'll try my best to make minimal damage. Regarding the colors of my previous opponents, number 1, I must say, usually I don't give a color number 1 because I wait for his half minute later, and I want to see his positions, etc. Even good minutes I don't take as red. But I must say the minute it was a little bit hesitant. And also towards the end, the last 10 seconds, you a little bit switched your subject. You spoke about the chess, how you learn chess, and then you took it a little bit to the political situation in Israel. Again, I'm not
10
saying...
10 seconds left.
Okay, so fast. I'll say something about number 2. I'll conclude later. Number 2, I liked very much your attempt to analyze what number 1 did, who did he look at.
And your time
very
is
red
up.
for you.
Thank you. Articuno.
I'm playing with 3 for now, and maybe with 2 emotionally, but I really like the way 3 mentioned that 1 was not that relaxed as I found it as well. And the topic, I like your topic because I played chess for 20 years, but we will talk about it later. I don't have time. I'm number 4. About 2, that's the why I don't play with 1, because I felt like he was not that relaxed as I was expecting, and the way, and two didn't mention that, and I wanted her to find it. But the way she was talking, she was very happy and relaxed, and so because it's first round, I can't find it a little bit of red, so I playing with 3 and 2 really cautiously only.
And your time's up. Thank you. 3.
I'm playing 1, 2, 3, 4, maximum 1 mafia, and it's probably between 1 and 4. For me, 3 is very red, although I didn't agree with everything he said, the way he spoke, how he fought, how he, in the last 10 seconds, went to 2 and had things to say, interesting about 2. I liked everything. For me, 3 is a red player. 2, I liked how she spoke, I liked how she analyzed 1. I think that 1 spoken red for me, okay? 3 and 4 are giving me new information about how they felt about 1. I didn't feel this. Why I think the mafia could be between 1 and 4 and not 3 is the red, and not 2, because I think that 4 repeating what 3 said about 1, and I didn't saw it. So I think maybe if they saw something, maybe he's the black, and then 4 is very red because he said 3 is very red. But maybe
why you playing with 1?
Because I liked the minute and I didn't saw it. And maybe if three saw something that is not real and 4 like as a black liked it, so maybe it's 4 and then 1 is there. But for me, for now, a lot of it, and your mafia foul is bad.
And your time's up. So listen.
So I'll do something dangerous, and I'll keep this train because I really find I agree with what's the thing that happened. That 1 was I think I didn't like his minute, and is the least red in the table, and 2 I take it her only because what 3 said. 3 is very red for me. And 4 even give another reason to red is 2. I think 4 like he pushed 8 also saw it like he pushes minute, but wait. But he took a decent position, and 5 stayed, and 5 took every
10 seconds left.
So I will take a red, but I have a different 3 is the most red after 5, 2, 4, and then 1.
And your time's up. Thank you. Twisted Logic.
Yes, for me, 2 might be black. Because 2, what 2 said, 2 had, she didn't have real reason to not play with 1. She said he played openly, he looked at him. This is a good red argument. She should have, I think she should have taken 1 and play with him, and this is not good in my opinion. Okay. I think that I want to connect between 5 and 8, okay? What? I heard that she said she's not going to play with you because she said, this is what I heard. If not, so I take it back, okay? So I want to take them both because I think, I don't know 8 yet, but I want to that 5 will give him a chance because I didn't think it was a bad foul. I think it was a good foul, and you had a good answer in my opinion. This is why I think you're red, and I think 3 is red as well. 4, I don't play against 4. I didn't think he had a very better minute or explain something new.
And your
6 as
time's
well.
up. Thank you, Fanto.
When 4 talked and he said I play with 3 and cautiously with 2 because I thought why not strong with 2. 3 said that 2 is very red. But then I heard 5, 6, 7, and now I understand that 2, 3, 4 are the red players, mostly red players, because 5 didn't say nothing and you took him. He said, I take everybody, maximum 1 mafia. 1 mafia maximum. It's like
this was the best minute of my life.
Yeah. Now he's for sure black. Now if he thinks that it was the best minute and I'm a black, so he for sure black. Okay, you can just check 8 and we eliminate 5. He will ask not to eliminate him next round after I will be red check, but do it anyway. He has to learn. He doesn't learn, but he has to learn. So 2, 3, and 4. And I think
left.
1 said, I recently started to play chess. He started the minute, and then he said, I'm not a professional, and that didn't make sense. Because
And
if you
your
recently start,
time's
of course
up.
you're not a
Thank
professional.
you. Don't go on. Rocket.
Yeah, sometimes you say twice in different words. Okay, so just not an argument against player number 1. I'm playing 3-4, but I have a conspiracy on this position. I don't play with player number 2. I even suspect player number 2, and therefore, hey, you see, 3, because of this emotional response, I just suspect you. Okay, I believe that 1 and 6 can't be mafia together. Okay, because the reaction of player number 1 when 6 talked. I would not believe that 1 and 6 mafia together. I think it was pretty much authentic. Your minute wasn't that satisfying, okay? What about 7? I think you said that you didn't understand player number 2, and I'm not really sure if you playing or not playing. You disliked. Okay, by the way, I disliked the argument of player number 4
10 seconds
because you
left.
can't find 2 emotionally red. You can find her emotionally, logically red because what she explained on 1, not emotionally.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Dusher.
I nominate 4.
4
2
accepted.
through 6 to 4. Everyone else doesn't vote. But 7 is the first one to go against 2. So I think it's something you should remember that 7 is the one who played against 2. So my reds are 3, 4, 5, 6. The thing for me about 1 and 2 is because 2 said that there wasn't anything about 1 which was black. And to me, when stop. Okay, so I just vote. So when 1 said that trying to think about when he was listen to me when he was first played chess, he tried to remember that, and that to me signified something, but he didn't think about it at night. And 2 said that there wasn't anything wrong with his minute. So that's why for me 2 is the more suspected one, but maybe 1 and 2 together. So that's why 3, 4, 5, 6 are more red, because I understand why people found 2 red. And I didn't like 7 and 9's argument too, why they didn't
left.
find 2 black. So that's why I'm not sure. And I didn't like neither 8's foul nor his gesturing about 6 to check and 6. So 3, 4, 5, 6, and
your time.
Maybe 1.
Thank you. Don't go on. The city proceeds to voting now. Please remove your hands and elbows off the table. No further gesticulation permitted. First foul, Dusher. Nominated players are 1 and 4. I repeat, 1 and 4. 1. Who votes for 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 4. We have a re-voting between players 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Fulmo, 30 seconds.
I really liked your remark about me and 6 not being black together. I think the same I can say about 5 and 8. Hopefully that you're not 2 reds. That would be a catastrophe. What else? 3. I was expecting you to say, usually I don't take color on 1, and I was expecting, but this time, and then you didn't say anything. But then 4 was like, yeah, you're right with your not
5
giving color
seconds
to
left.
1. So that's why I find 4 a little bit more suspicious.
And your time's up. Thank you. Articuno, 30 seconds.
9, you just said you play with 3 and 4 and then tell all the reason why you don't play with me. It was Investigate 9. Okay, so anyway, I didn't like the minute of 6. I felt she said I'm going to do something dangerous, but well, it did dangerous. You didn't add something, and it was like 5, but 5 did a little explain why he took that position. So yeah, I have problem with 6
and your time's up. Thank you. We have a re-voting between players 1 and 4. First foul, Articuno. 1 and 4. I repeat, 1 and 4. 1. Who votes for 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 4. Who votes for exclusion of both players? Thank you. 2 votes. The city falls asleep.
Okay, so I would like to introduce Sailor. Okay, Anna. Sailor is
Yeah,
one of
welcome,
the
Sailor.
best players in the world. She's ranked 259 on the Mafia website. She won prizes from the first place in Lisbon and first place in the Christmas Money Cup. So she's wins tournaments, and she's one of the best players in the world. And I'm sure your ranking will just continue to go up. So thank you so much for coming with us. And you are the head judge of the Amsterdam qualifier. So welcome, Sailor.
Hi,
So
everyone. Thank you for such an incredible introduction. I think I was never introduced like that before.
well, we never had such a high caliber. It shows that, and thank you for your interest in, in everything that we're trying to do together. So, uh, how do you find the difference? I know you only watched a little bit, but how do you see the difference between the Amsterdam tournament that you judged and for example, what you've seen so far in this game?
So the difference immediately that I noticed is the angle from which it is filmed. That's the first, that's like the first thing I noticed. And the people, I actually don't know the players at all. I only know the judge. I think I saw him playing in some games, but all the players, they are new to me. So that's going to be interesting to watch. So far, yes, I followed the first round because in Amsterdam I did know some players. I knew a level that they play, how they play, and which card is
You, player
stronger,
number 8,
which
you were
card is
killed,
weaker.
Mr.
But
Phantom.
here
You may
it's
remove
like
your mask
uh,
and make the best move. You have 20 seconds to do so.
Just move.
5, 7,
Yeah,
10.
and the sheriff checked 3.
Fall back asleep.
Player number 5 is that.
5, 7, and 10
Let's
accepted.
see if she's going
The
to
morning
open
comes
it.
to the city.
5, 7.
Antonio, last minute.
this will be
you eliminate
actually
5 now.
very
Never
convenient
mind.
for the
Even
sheriff
if
to reveal.
picks up
That's always a good.
a jeton, he's not a sheriff. He's for sure not a sheriff. Okay, he doesn't have any. Okay, I need to listen to that again, I think. Okay, so I have some blackjack on this, I think. Okay, I don't know, but I will say that probably 10 is a blackjack. That's what I think. Okay, 10 is a blackjack. You eliminate 10 now. 10 played with very strange position, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of those said that 2 is red, and he decided that even he thinks everybody here is red. They won't play.
And
He won't
your
play
time's up. Thank you. You may now leave the game location. Applause to player number 9. Do not gesticulate till the player leaves. This day started from you, player number 2. Lucky, your minute.
Okay, I nominate number 10.
10 accepted.
Just because 8 told that he. You're sheriff? Just a minute, you're sheriff? You're sheriff and 9 is black? Okay, I not saw it. I just heard what 8 told, and 8 told that from one side 10 is a black check. Maybe we have 2 versions on the table, and just let's start. I don't know. We can start balance from any. I just at the beginning I thought that 5 he might be red when a lot of people thought that he might be, and you are in the best 5, 7, 10. I just suspected not 5. I suspected 6 and 7, and I will tell you why. 7, you not listen to me because when you told that you suspect me, because I told that he might be told his speech prepared before, but after that I said that this is not enough for me, and it might be right. And 6, you just took a train, and that's why it was very suspicious for me that you took a train and you said there are no. It means
And
that
your time is up. Thank you. Most your minute.
Okay, I want to start with the wheel of number 8. Usually from my humble experience in other games, wheels are not always 100% success, sometimes they're 0% success. But nevertheless, the only thing I know about the wheel that it's given by a red person. So I listened to it with caution. Now, he said 5, 7, 10. There is, regarding 10, he said also it's not only his will, he said he's also like a black check about 10. So I'll take it. So I'm nominating 10. Regarding 5 and 7, there is some mini beef between 8 and 5, even from the first round. In the other hand, I don't know if 5 is black, why would he go against someone, if the first kill is a static kill, why should he go against a static kill? So I want to be hesitant towards 5.
10 seconds left.
So it leaves us with 10 is the most reliable thing, then 5 is the least reliable, and 7 is 50-50.
And your time's up. Thank you, Articuno.
I didn't understand the words from your last 20 seconds. I don't know, so someone will explain it to me maybe in later minute. Do we have a black check on 10 or at 9? Only 10? Mm-hmm. Only 10, okay, so I'm eliminating 10. What more can I say? I really like the 30 minute. I think that 8 is 9 is sheriff. You said you sheriff. Oh, not sure about it yet. Anyway, I want to give information to the table. I really like the 30 seconds of
10
player
seconds
1,
left.
and I really I want to hear 6 and mostly 7. I really like the wheel of.
And your time's up. Thank you. 3.
Nominate 2.
To accept it.
Listen, you might be the sheriff. Okay? I will listen to you. I'm not a sheriff, I'm a red check of a sheriff that can't check me. Okay? So that's the huge problem. I might vote for 9 10. Because I thought that at round 0 you were super black with 8, but you know, when 8 said everything he said, everything is wrong. When he talked, I thought to myself, what should I do? The sheriff tell me, come on, say you are a red check, but I don't believe this sheriff. So I came, is it because I didn't believe you, but I think that after hearing 2, you might be sheriff. Why? Because why the other sheriff need to check me? When you will know who this person is, you will be very angry.
Why did the other sheriff need to check me?
Second foul.
For me, it's a perspective, it's a possibility. I do believe 9 is not a sheriff because 9, when I showed 9 and 8 together Mafia, you said to me why, but I think that 8 is Mafia. You didn't say a word about 8
Your
in
time
this
is up. Thank you, Solus.
Okay. So nominating 7.
7 accepted.
I think in the wheel of 8, as you said, but I think you said a good thing, but you twisted because 5 is not suspect, and 7 was in the wheel, and he's not sheriff and he's not a red check, so it's a good. We listen to you and we'll see. And about what happened between sheriff and not sheriff, I saw 9 asking to investigate 10. This is not a good point for 9 if he's a sheriff, right? Because if you're a sheriff, you don't say asking who to this. Also, what 5 said, sometimes I know
10 seconds left.
sheriff's mate checks a dead player and then open to me. So I think if you said that this sheriff shouldn't
And your
investigate
time
you, maybe
is up.
investigated.
Thank you. Don't go on. Twisted logic.
Nominating player number 4.
4 accepted.
Yes, I think that your this minute, I think that your half minute was better than your minute, but this minute wasn't good, and because I think you didn't listen to player number 3. Yes, because it said I don't understand what he said in the last 20 seconds. It was very, very understandable. Yes, he said that 5, 7, and 10 are the testimony, whatever. 7 player number 8. He said 7 50-50. 5 is the least possible, and 10 is the most possible in the opinion. This was the 20 seconds. So and the rest of the minute, I don't know. I found him very mellow. This is the truth. And I really thought that 5 and 6 is more red now. I think I liked her minute. I thought it was a good
10
minute.
seconds left.
Yeah, she can. I don't hold the grudge because she suspect me. She wanted to listen to me. She didn't give any reasoning. She wanted to listen to me. She gave a reasoning
And
about
your
5 and 7.
time's
That
up.
7 is.
Thank you, Rocket.
Nominating player number 10. I don't understand why you are nominating random players. What it does giving you for this round, okay? What split? We have a black check, only one version, okay? 5 raises his hand and saying that I'm black. I don't understand his move, except that he's trying to be forcefully black in the table. Yeah, so we are not the sheriff, okay? Even 8 said it, okay? And by the way, a proof why 5 can't be a sheriff is because he didn't communicate with 8 at all, okay? The only one who communicated with 8 is that 10, the one who said 10 is Mafia. So 5 only guessed that 8 is black, 8 is black, and I'm like, what are you doing? I look playing it like with the red, I don't understand this action.
10
okay?
seconds left.
4. I didn't say I playing with you, but I dislike your color. I dislike your argument on 2. That's all. Okay? We're nominating only 10.
And your time's
That's
up.
all.
Thank you, Dusher.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the sheriff to reveal to me. You don't have to. It's fine. I have guesses to who the sheriff is, but it's fine. I nominate number 9. Why 9 is not the sheriff? 1. You said pretty good, right? Because number 9 said that he suspected 2. He didn't know what 7 felt about 2, and 7 was the first one to go against 2. And then he asks 2, which him suspects who to check. So that's not a sheriff. He suspects 2. He explains why 2 is black. He doesn't ask 2 who is black. Number 2, no one here thinks I'm black. People want to do balance. Someone thinks 9 is red. 3 said that I'm certain red. 4 didn't thought that I didn't go point against 9. Neither you nominated neither 10 or 9. So nobody here thinks I'm actually black or that 9 is actually red. So we can vote 9 in 9 pairs. It's alright. If you don't want, you can vote me out because I don't want to be in a way when we don't have balance afterwards.
If someone think I'm red, there is another version. Vote 9.
Thank you.
Second
Number 5.
foul player.
So
number
I
5.
think I didn't understand why neither 7 nor 4 found a thread, but I'll trust you guys about anything more. And maybe if it means I think a check on 2 would be
time is
beneficial.
up. Thank you. Follow.
I have a problem with each version. With your version is why would you go like this as an obvious supposedly sheriff already so early? This is one problem. The second problem with the other version is like why the thing with 8? Why go like this? Why nominate 2? Why you making a lot of mayhem? So currently I have a problem with both versions. Now I think for starters, I think 10 is a very reasonable check. I think that's why, because other than taking a foul on mentioning that, by the way, I don't play with 1. I think that's a very, very black foul. What? 2? 2 nominated 10.
10 seconds left.
Black together.
8 said that.
First foul player number 2. And your time's up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting. Now please remove your hands and elbows off the table. Nominated players are 10, 2, 7, 4, 9. I repeat, 10, 2, 7, 4, 9. 10. Who votes for number 10? Thank you. 6 votes. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. No votes. 7. Who votes for player number 7? Thank you. No votes. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. No votes. 3 votes for player number 9. Player number 10. Your last minute.
Yeah, this is hard. For me, yeah, I think that the most suspicious players are between 2, 4, and maybe 7. Oh, great job, player number 9, great job, 9's not the sheriff, and critics. It was all fine. I didn't understand why 4 voted, because I saw he listened to me, he seemed to think that I read, and he just voted to me, even though he thinks 5 is red, and he didn't vote for 5. So I think, from elimination, I think 1 tried to think, maybe 1 of it, like, out of 2, 4, and 7, I think 7 is the most red, just because I suspect 2 and 4 more, but I think the sheriff should check 2. If 2 is red, then I would vote on. Then I think 7 goes up Mafia, and maybe if 4 is red, I don't know what to do between 2 and 7. So I think a check on 2, and you have 9 either way revealed, and there you go. Like you can do
your
it.
time is up. Thank you. Applause to player number 10. You may leave the game location, and the city falls asleep.
Hello. What do you think about the game, everybody?
Yeah, Sailor, you go first.
I think Mafia has quite good chances. I think this mess that they brought to the table with the where the Don revealed to number 9 and he covered him, and then the player number 5 revealed that 9 is a black check, which made number 9 more arrogant, because he was like, okay, maybe I am covering Dawn, but here's another sheriff who is revealing with my black check, so I'm just gonna continue doing that. So I think they've got the hand of number 9, and or the sheriff now will check number 2 as he was asked by the player number 10, and they will at least play the balance, or they will convince they will keep convincing number 9, and then he will just win for them in 3-3.
Do you think 3 is more believable, Sheriff, now on the table?
Actually, I think, because I think many players, they don't even know that number 3 revealed, but if the player number 9 believes him, it's gonna be enough. So that's the thing. They
And-
only need one player.
And now for the controversial question: if 3 would kill themselves now, okay, do you think it would be not advantageous? Because if 3 kill themselves, and then he has the arguments that he revealed, and people, then 3's version will be more trusted, and 6 is going to be eliminated, right, by the town.
Probably, but 3 revealed to number 9 that 10 is black, right? Yeah, so the black from the version of 6 already left, and then the black from another version left, so they can not, it's possible for them to not vote number 6 out, because the balance just been played.
The morning comes to the city. This morning is good to everyone but you, player number 9.
Player
You
who
were
they
killed your
can
last
kick
minute.
for, like, even
Okay,
if they're
to the-
wrong.
who is your
Player
first-
number 9 is the last minute.
5 is red. Oh, okay, new reveal. Okay. You are the sheriff who revealed with 10 Mafia. Okay, and then you checked 7. 7 is red. 2. Look, okay, you have to go to eliminate player number 2. I have a little suspicious on player number 2. You check 7. Why 7 by? I mean, both checks are good. 10 took 3, 4, 5, 6, which didn't make sense for me in the round 0. What? She played with 5. Okay, yeah, you need to consider, but you need to understand that 2 is also suspicious. She didn't give anything in round 0. Okay,
10 seconds
and
left.
she's very suspicious with the nomination when you took foul against player number 2. I asked check 2, 5, and 6. 2 or 5, it's like a different color. So
And your time is up. Thank you. Applause to player number 9. You may leave the game location. This day started by you, player number 3. Your minute.
Okay, if nobody understood, I'll reassure that I'm the sheriff. I have my 2 checks where I started with number 10. Why did I start with number 10? When I'm a sheriff and I don't have, it's the beginning of the game, I always look, and I don't have yet a specific reason to search anyone. I'm investigating strong players. 10, Dusher is a strong player. I play with him in all of this. So I wanted to see what's in. Fortunately, he was black, so I revealed to 9, and 9 revealed that why 7? Because I like sometimes to investigate, second guess, rather any more information. I want to take people that have beefs, and like this, when I investigate 1, I have a color for 2. I did see there's some kind of mini beef between 7 and 4, so I thought either I'll take 4 or I'll take 7. So I took 7. You're red.
10 seconds left.
It makes 4, not 100%, but it makes you black. But 6 is for sure black because she's.
Players 1
I
and
know
7.
she's not the sheriff. So.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 4.
Wow. Problematic reasoning for your investigation, but there was better reasoning to investigate 10, but never mind. Investigating 7 is really helpful because I didn't find why he attacks me. I try to listen to your 20 seconds. That I didn't understand. It doesn't mean you need to attack me that hard. But if he's red, it's okay. I didn't blacken him, so I'm fine with that information. 6, you really need to understand to explain why you investigate the player that you played with. You really need to explain it, because I don't buy this version until you give a very good explanation. She exposed it.
10 seconds
At
left.
least that. I'm nominating 2.
2 accepted.
Just for the balance sake, and then let's.
And your time is up. 3.
Okay, I need an explanation to explain a lot of things too. Okay, what happened is like this. Hey, we wrong about everything. Then she revealed to me, and then she reveal. You know, she wanted to reveal, but I don't want to reveal. She can't check me. She said I'm the red. She took my position. What a sheriff. And then so that's why I thought that she's not a sheriff, but I really thought that 9 is black. I thought that 9 and 8, I was wrong, apparently. But what happened is that in her minute, she at the end said, maybe I checked the dead players. That's why I revealed to you. That's why I voted for 9. I said, okay, makes sense. So she's the sheriff. But now she changed it back to me. That's very bad. But if she's the Don, why should she change it?
10 seconds left.
I don't know, but he's spoken amazing. Everything he said so good. So I have no clue.
And
but
your
I'm leaving to
time's
3.
up. Thank you, Solis.
I agree. 3 speak English very fluently, and it's make the thing he said. I thought it was very red, and I thought that 2 is red only because 3 found a red thing, and we both were wrong. We thought that here is the black, but 8, 9, and 10, they are all what? Why? I checked you. Because I thought that 8 might be red and there is a clash, and then before the other game you asked me to check you.
First foul,
remember,
Solis.
okay? So listen, you might be black in his position, okay? I nominated 2. We doing the balance, okay? You can do the balance. Every red person in this table doing balance, okay? And then I'm checking between 1, 4, and 7, okay? At least that, okay? This is the minimum that I can get.
10
And,
seconds left.
He really had a good minute, I have to say, and he fooled me also. But sometimes we need to change our.
And your time's up. Thank you. Twisted Logic.
I gotta say that the reasoning for checking 5 is still not good. Yes, even though there was a beef between 5 and 8, I don't think it's if you find 8 red, it doesn't mean that 5 in this situation might be black if you have more black people on the table. This is what I think. I think you had better checks to do here, even me, or 10, but this is it. I think that the balance is a better choice if you want to play cautiously. This is the right choice right now. And also I suspected player number 2, so this is not in your favor. And I didn't like your reasoning as well to check player number 10. It's not a good reasoning because I didn't have I think we had suspicious people on the table. So I don't know who to lean to right now, but I suspected the 2 at the beginning. But I don't know. For now, I think it's a better choice.
Up. Thank you. Full moon.
Wow, from all of this, I can just gather that 5 is red. This is like the only thing that makes sense here. Other than that, I have 2 small problems. Again, 2. One is with 2 that usually by this time I know who you're playing against, and now I have no clue, and I even ask you, and you will say, but still, we're almost in the critical round. I have no idea who you're playing against. Wait. And another problem is between 6 and 7, you nominated 7 last round. Then he was like, wow, yeah, you had a good minute, and now you didn't even talk about him. I don't know. And 3 going to check 7, you didn't mention it. Yeah, okay, we can do balance. Okay, we can do balance, but it was
10
strange for me that
seconds
you
left.
didn't address that. And the thing about judging 3 for checking 10, if that's the reason, then he's at least honest. But
And
you
your
don't need to
time's
judge
up. Thank you, Lucky.
I nominate 6.
6 accepted.
Okay, I will tell you. I suspected 6 and 7, and I told you, I told this to all of you in the previous round that I suspect 6 and 7. 6 because of the range that she took, and she told that everybody here is more red. But the check that she did, she not did there. From her point of view, there were 3 black people, but she did check here. It's not clear. 3 exposed to 8 immediately. We saw that his will was 10 is black, take 10. That's why I nominated 10 in the previous round, just because he said just start balance, because he is a black check. That's why I told if his will is a black balance, that's why I nominated 10. Now I suspected 7 because he played against me. He not listened to me in the first round. When I told that I took you, he suspected me that I not took you, and I thought that you were red, and that's why I suspected 7. That's why this is a good check from my point of view, because I
Clear
suspected
3 and
both of
5.
them. So right now I think
And
that
your
you are
time
right.
is up. Thank you. Don't go on. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. Please put your hands and elbows off the table. The nominated players are 2 and 6. I repeat, 2 and 6. 2. Who votes for 2? Thank you. 5 votes. 2 votes to player number 6. Player number 2, your last minute.
Okay, I'm a red player. Again, I think that you more red for me, and I want to explain you why I think so. Again, 6 was nervous all the time. She was nervous all the time. She took half table. She said all red people here, and he did her check there. And now 7 is a red check, that is fine. Now from 3 people, 1, 4, and 5, I think that 1 is the most red for me. 1 is the most red for me. 5 maybe because you not play together with 6. When she exposed to you, you were against 9. But again, I thought that in the first round we played with 1 a lot of time, and from my point of view, he's the most red on the
Players
table.
4 and 7,
That's
stop
why I not
gesticulating.
suspected you. I not suspected a player number 1. Again, 6 is Dawn, and 10 is a black one, and 3 exposed to 8 immediately. When he started to talk, immediately he told that I have
10
a
seconds
sheriff and
left.
10 is black.
Two is talking to one. One is great.
First foul, player number 7. And your time is up. Thank you. Applause to player number 2. The game is over for you, and the city falls asleep.
Okay. So, I'm listening.
So, as the comments under the video say, 9 was not the best kill for Mafia. I absolutely agree.
So, what would have been the best kill for Mafia?
I think 1 or 4. Because 7 is not, they don't suspect 7. Like the sheriff 6, she doesn't suspect 7. And he would still remain red for her. Even now he's remaining red, but now if she checks 1 or 4, then already mathematically she will start to suspect 7. But before that, if they would have 9 at the table, I think he would just vote with them. Because even with the check 2 black, for the sheriff 6, the team is 2-3 and most likely 9. Because she doesn't suspect 7. So either it's one of the red players or also 9 who revealed against her. Now, I don't know with the like which hand they have now to win. Because now to win 2 and 2, they need to convince somebody else to vote with them.
Let's see who she. So, who do you think she would check?
1 or 4, definitely not 7.
I hope she chooses. Well, the Mafia should hope she chooses 1, but she went
Yeah.
for 4. So, is this enough for them to win? For the sheriff to play with 4 as a red check, who would player 5. 3 is a very strong player, very logical, good memory, good
The
logic.
morning comes to the
will
city.
play
This morning is good
with
for
the sheriff and the
everyone
red
but
check.
you, player number 1. You were killed your last minute.
Who did you?
So
5?
now it gets twisted.
4 is okay. 4 is black. No, I think 4
Because
is
now
for black, and I think the blacks
either the mafia convinces one
yeah. You're either
or
4
number
said
3 will be
Articulation,
red.
player number
you're
6.
black. That is very. It's not a strong argument in my opinion. You're either a sheriff or a don. You can't get anything else. The 2 games, you got the sheriff and then a don. It's like wow. Yeah. By the way, it's interesting to see the difference in your game. Last game, when you were sheriff, you were like, yeah, I'm sheriff. Now you were a lot laid back. So by the way, who are your blacks? Yeah, who are your blacks? 2, 3, and okay, it's a good question. I think the blacks are 4, 6, and 10.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, 5. I think 5 and 7 are red.
And your time is up. Thank you. You may now leave the game location. Lost to player number 1. This day started by you, player number 4. Your last minute.
You said I'm black, right? Okay, cool. Nominating 3, nominating
accepted.
7. For me, it's simple. I didn't like your reasoning in the previous round. I did find a lot of blackish things about 7 trying to hunt me for things that I really didn't do that was such a black, but I wanted to consider your position, but now you're saying that I'm black is making me my game so easy because I just think that it's just 2, 3, and 7, and you give me as a red, right?
Players 5 and 7.
So nominating 3, nominating 7, the way he checking 7 to put him in red is so easy now for me.
10 seconds left.
I think, yeah, I mean it's up to you. I mean to get it, yeah. But for me it's pretty simple. So.
And your time's up. Thank you. 3.
Nominate 4, nominate 6.
4 accepted.
No. No. You lied to me. You need to explain. You said maybe check the dead one. Sheriff doesn't lie. No. You should have stayed straight with explain. No, you have a minute.
That's why I told you the truth after.
Second foul, player number 6.
That's the blackest foul ever. It's recorded. We're going to make a video about it. For me, 3 is the sheriff, 4 is the check because you said between 7 and 4. Also 7, when we wake up, 4 is red, 4 is red. But I'm telling you, if 4 is red, you are mafia. And he's like, oh, what? But I'm red. Ooh. And the understanding, it's not a mafia understanding, it's a red understanding that it's close on him. He showed me it's 1, but 1 is dead. If he's mafia, he knows he shoot 1. He knows he shoot 1s.
And
3
your
played
time
amazing, I'm
is
sorry,
up.
you didn't.
Thank you. Solus.
Okay. I thought that 9 maybe, when he raised his, I thought he's black and I didn't want 10 to go out. So
That's why you shoot him, you thought he could be the sheriff.
Third foul, 3.
No, Free, listen. I checked you because I thought that 8 is black, and he knows that I'm the sheriff and I'm going to be killed, like in the league, that you know that I'm sheriff. So I said, now this game, not like the last one, I'll check you, everyone will see that you are red, and then you split, and I trust you to lead the citizen to victory. Okay, and what I said, because I saw that you don't believe it, that I can check you, so I thought maybe if I'll say that, and I could say, yeah, I checked 8 and I opened to you, but it will be a lie, so I just gave it a chance. If
10 seconds
nominated
left.
3, it's all in your head, and you don't believe it, so it's a problem, but...
And your time is up. Thank you. Twisted Logic.
Nominating 6.
6 accepted.
I was sure that 3 said that, articulated that 5 is a black check, and I was.
It's so tasty to give him as a red check. Come on, man. It's not a good reason.
Second foul, player number 4.
And I couldn't. And that's why I thought 4 is red on both. If you're a black check, then he is red on both versions, and that's what I.
First
that's
foul,
why I
player
thought
number
that he
3.
is red for sure. But then
I
I
checked
understood
him
that I didn't
because he's
understand.
his own player.
Third foul, player
and
number
I didn't
4. No
understand-
speech next round.
Before he said 5 is black.
Okay, thank
Third
you.
foul, player number 6.
Thank
No
you.
speech next round.
Thank you for giving me a chance. Anyway, now I understand what is going on in the game. So, 5 is the red one. Okay, so that's what's important to me because I thought you were red.
10
throughout the
seconds
game.
left.
And 6. I thought that 6 minutes wasn't very good, but 4 is what 4 is really the
And your
minutes that I didn't
time
like, and
is
I
up.
fought him.
Thank you. Before minute of player number 3, players 4 and 6, you were not intervened. Players 4, 5, and 6, you also have 3 fouls each. Any gesticulation at the minute of player number 3 will lead to your disqualification. Player number 3, your minute.
Nominating 4, nominating 6. 6, I know she's black because she's this. Okay, but we have, listen, mathematically you can't have 3 blacks over here, so there's only 2 blacks, so it makes 5 and 6. You are my investigation, you are my mathematic red. So, but we have to decide who, as far as I understand, both of them are nominated, 4 and 6. We have to decide as city, as village, I don't know how to call it, who are we going together? We shouldn't split our votes. 6? Okay. You have any preference? I mean, I understand, before I understood I was the only one, me and 2 were the only one who voted 6, because I understand people don't want to kill sheriff. I understand, I'm the only one I know, because I'm the sheriff, so I know, but you, I understand why you didn't kill the sheriff, eliminate the sheriff.
10 seconds left.
But now we have to decide for 6 and go for it. So 6? Okay, 6 it is. And then...
And your time's up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. Nominated players are 3, 4, and 6. I repeat, 3, 4, and 6. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. 3 votes. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. No votes. 2 votes go to player number 6. Player number 3, your last minute.
5, you disappointed me. Okay, so I guess we're going to a night. Okay. I don't know, so mathematically something doesn't work with me. Okay, all can tell you 6 is my opponent sheriff, so go for her, go against her. 6 went, she read in 4, so it doesn't work. Math doesn't work. But this is...
10 seconds left.
I'll watch the link and see what's going on. I'm curious to see what's going on over here. So my conception was collapsed. Sorry.
Your time is up. Applause to player number 3. And the city falls asleep.
Wow, the city falls asleep to an excellent sleep.
Wow.
Uh,
Wow. That
Yeah.
I didn't expect.
Yeah, see, people in the chat, myself included, always believed in player number 5, 3. What a great win for the town.
Wow. Yeah, I thought that Mafia will win now, and I wanted to say that congratulations to Mafia, but they could win 1 round earlier if they wouldn't kill 9. But this third hand for player number 3, really good game. Good game.
it was player number 5 that made that.
Yes.
That solved it.
Yes. And he actually was showing till the last second that, okay, let's vote number 6 out.
I think this is a testimony of how important it is to change your mind. I have my kind of things I always repeat. So one of my mantras is for civilians to win, you need to be open-minded because you will have very little information at the beginning, and the more that the game progresses, you will gain more information.
Player number 7 was killed. The game is over. Citizen
But
win.
I'm really curious what changed his
Mafias
mind
were
and
2,
at
3,
which
and 7.
point he
Dawn
was
is player number
convinced
3. Sheriff is player number
that
6.
6 is a sheriff. Is it just like out of nowhere, or are there some arguments? Because he actually got a third fall while her speech. So I don't know. I believed. I believed that he was against her at some point.
Yes, that's a good question. Actually, would be interesting. But now it's player number 7's final moment. Yeah.
Yeah. So it was going well for Mafia, and as I was saying earlier, they had a player number 9 who was playing with Mafia already, and to kill him was indeed not the best decision. For the city, they could play as like number 6, he killed 9 as a sheriff, but still, to have somebody who will vote with you is more important than to play some kind of strategic and like to create those arguments. Because if the player at the table is convinced that another sheriff is not a sheriff, keep him at the table. He will be more useful for you, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But also, maybe it's maybe it was for the best that player number 3 was actually closing the round, and maybe he just wasn't that believable in his final speech. Don't know. Yeah, Sailor, have you watched the first game, the previous game?
The previous? No.
Yeah. Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, but basically, yeah, the previous game, I think it was like 50-50. Every round, me and Mordut were saying, yeah, maybe Mafia is winning this one, City is winning this one, Mafia is winning, City is winning. Yeah, this one, I think it was more kind of, important lesson is to be flexible and to keep an open mind. Yeah, so it was a good game.
Yeah. But yeah, if he was flexible because of the arguments, this would be very interesting to know, because if he just changed his mind just because he wanted to, like this time he's lucky to vote against Mafia and to win the game, but another time if he will just change his mind without arguments and just let it be as it is, he might be wrong. And
So if you were judging, who would you give additional points in this game? Who played the best from both teams, from the winning team and from the losing team?
I think number 3 would get some points because he was doing the most from like the team who lost. He was doing the most, but not much. I would give him maybe like a minimum point because he was left as a sheriff by many players, but his choice for who to kill was not great, as we can see by the result, because number 9 would vote with him. Number 1, who left and said that 6 is not a sheriff, again would be more useful for Mafia at the table than just to be killed. From the winning team, number 5 would get points the most, and I think that's it, because number 6 didn't do a good job as a sheriff, in my opinion. At some point, she just gave up, and that's it. From number 4, I think he only decided who the real sheriff is only when he got his black check from Adon. Number 1 without points because what he left in his last minute was that 6 is not a sheriff. 10 was also somebody revealed with his black check. He just left. and 9 also was covering Don. So I don't see much points. I think number 5 for changing his mind, he gets the most, and that's it. Okay, you did good. I don't understand for what arguments he made a choice, but yeah.
And so now you have a bit more perspective because you've seen a whole game. So would you consider again? What do you think that by listening to players' arguments and their play style and the way they play, their experience? I would say that compared to the tournament that you judged, these are players that overall have more experience. So at least we have some players that have more years of experience playing the game. Do you agree with this estimation?
Yes, the arguments are good in general. Like what I hear, what people appeal to, sounds good. The only thing that they could talk more about, when the mafia is like showing who is the opposite team, they could explain more why they are not a team. Because, for example, from number 4, from his previous speech, when he was actually asking number 6, like, explain us, explain how you revealed, or like, why did you check number 5, and like to appeal to the previous speech and to say like, look, that's not how mafia talk to each other. I was ready to vote for her because I didn't like that she checked number 5, and like appealing more to what happened in previous rounds. Let's say it like this. But in general, yeah, it's good. Looks good. The arguments are good. The choice who to kill is not the best. That's the only thing I think which could be better for Mafia in this game.
And is there a player? So you said player number 5, which was free. He made a good decision at the end, but he didn't give arguments. So from listening to players' arguments, who had the best arguments from your perspective so far?
Hmm. I mean, those arguments were from red players to like support Mafia. So those arguments were good. Like when number 9 left, when number 1 left, like like what are arguments? It's something what you put your attention to and what you see in the game. And okay, like most of the city was going wrong direction by the arguments. So yeah, from player number 1, from 9, they talked good, just the wrong way.
Yeah. And also, I believe the new game is just about to start. We can see the return of some familiar faces, right? Gambit, Mantis 22, Solace. She was a sheriff twice. She's not going to be participating in this game, which is probably fair. I think you need a break after 2 sheriff's cards. And Dushar and Articuna will also be sitting this one out. Going to be interesting. My dream team is Free and Rocket as Mafia together. We're going to see if it's going to happen.
No. So Free is again a red player.
I would like to use this opportunity of it's like Buckingham Palace, yeah. So when I was a kid, I used to love going to Buckingham Palace and see how the guards change, and this is what's happening now. So we are going to say goodbye to our lovely commentator Oswin, who's been with us right from the beginning of the stream today for over 2 hours. So thank you so much for
Yeah,
commentating.
thank you, thank you.
And thank you for
Yeah.
helping me solve all the technical difficulties that we had at the beginning. And now it seems like it's smooth sailing.
It was fun in a way. We missed the 0 round, and it was interesting. But yeah, but thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I think you can replace me with 16, who some of you know and love, or who don't know. You are going to know and love her after the stream. So thank you so much, guys. Have a nice evening.
Thank you. And
Thank you.
so in a minute, 16 will join us. In the meantime, Sailor, is there a card you enjoy playing the most out of all the roles in Mafia?
Citizen. Citizen. As simple as that.
And is there a reason why a Citizen is the card you enjoy playing the most?
Yeah, I think for me it's more enjoyable to solve the mystery because it happened in the past a lot that as a sheriff I was struggling a lot. Nobody would believe me and I would be voted out in a round of 9 people a lot of times. So and as a mafia, of course, still I'm playing for like 2 years, more than 2 years. I still get very nervous every time I get a mafia card. So Citizen is just you're relaxed but concentrated.
I think I agree with you, and most players have a similar sentiment. So just want to introduce quickly 16, and I will also have to take a break to focus on some technical elements of the stream. So good luck, and 16, thank you so much for joining us.
An intuition in the Mafia
Hi,
game.
guys.
Machine learning is predictive algorithms that are used to predict something based on history, on historical data. And I like to think that the intuition in the Mafia game is basically two types of machine learning models. One is more personal model, which is based on predicting and knowing how a certain person is behaving. And I think that we all know, basically, we understand that very intuitively. And I think the second part is the most important part, which I like to focus more, is the more general model, which is the connections between the black players and how they behave, and the way black people in general react to each other. And I think the model, like our English, is comprised of both of them. And I thought at night that it's better to enhance the second model, the general model, because it works better than personal model.
Your time is up. Thank you.
Alright, I was sure I'm going to take you, but I can't. This is a recycled minute. I heard it like 2 months ago in Hebrew, so sadly I can't take you. I heard him saying the same minute about the science.
What he was, black or white? Black or red?
It was that back then, but it's a recycled minute. He didn't think about it at night, so I can't take you. I remember what you say, you know. I listen, so I remember. Anyway, I can't take you because of that. Me? No. You think that anyone black would have told you that? Okay. Anyway, I can't take you. I love the way you speak. You said it in a good coherence, but I can't really take you after knowing that it's a recycled minute. I can't take
10
it.
seconds left.
And that's about that. I agree with you. We all grow and learn about each other.
And your time's up. Thank you. Free.
Yes, but the tone you used to answer the question that she asked you was good. Like, and I believe the tone. So, but it still might be black, but not tone. Yes. I played 2 8s. To be honest, I thought your minute was fine, but she brought me new information that I really liked. And I like how she brings the minute and everything she said. She was very red. And also, 8 for sure not Mafia World 2, but also with everything she react and the question how she happy after she got a black card. I don't think if she will get a black card again she will react like this and she lost. It's not mindful. I think I don't think she will do it as this. I don't have the word. 2 and 8. What about you? I said good minute, but after 2 not good. I have finished.
Rocket.
Nominating player number 1.
1 accepted.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm playing with 1 and 3. I was considering not playing with player number 1 because of 2 saying that 1 already told this speech. And 3 I think is more red than player number 8 because 8 can act differently from previous game because she understands why I suspected her in round 0. So there might be that she's just trying to act. I will judge her after her second minute. Okay, so no, I'm not sure 8 and 2, but 2 didn't nominate player number 1, but she didn't like it all like 1, and she said he's almost black. Okay, and I was thinking that 1 can be read only by his speech, not about the topic. Yes?
And your time's up. Thank you, Twisted Logic.
Yes, I play 1, 2, 3, and I will wait for it to speak. But I think that they can never be black together. They can never be black together because it would never do that to a black fellow, in my opinion. But never mind. I didn't like 4 because after what 2 said, if you can't. I don't know. I didn't find your minute very authentic, and you took 1 because the way he spoke. By the way, 1 is the least red in these 3. Okay, why 1 is red? Because I thought that I believe too that he made this minute, but I thought I found him
10 seconds
thinking
left.
and with his eyes on new things that he bring to this minute, and 2 spoke that 1 gave no. She said 2 said
and your
he was
time's
red.
up. Thank you.
I spoke with this. That's why she's red.
First foul, Twisted Logic. Fulmo.
I also think that 2 is very red here. I also play with 2. I think that you're saying that because she didn't nominate 1, you take such a strong color of her. In my opinion, this is too strong. Another thing, okay, you did mention that. Another thing about 3 mentioning 8, I think it's fine. It's fine also, like 5 said, they're probably not black together, which is okay, but I don't see 8 all of a sudden extremely red. I don't know. It's a fine gesture. I think that 5 is the most red after that. I think, what? Nominate. Nominate 5. You think 5 is black? No, I don't think it is. I think it's the reddest after 2. I think 1 gave a relatively good speech. I can't currently give 1 color.
And your time is up. Thank you. Mushed.
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 Till the 6th game, you'll pick it up. Now, regarding back to business, okay, I think 1 is black, and together with him, his fellow black is 10, and I'll explain. 2, let me explain. 2 mentioned that she already heard that minute in the past. Now 10 right away asked, was he then red or black? It's not relevant. What's relevant is that he doesn't have to prepare a minute that's already made. If that is okay, more than that, once at the last second you ask 2, so you're going with 1 or not going with 1? She said she's not going with 1, and you showed disappointment. So I think 1 and 10 is are good candidates to be black. Therefore, 2 is red. Therefore, 3 is red. Therefore, it derives that 4 is not red. I don't know if he's black, but I can't take him. Also, because
10 seconds left.
so fast. 5. You mentioned that 3 and 8 can't be black together because they go against each together. From my experience, blacks can go strongly one against the other. I wouldn't take that as an
And your
argument.
time's up. Thank you, Lucky.
Okay, black can play against each other. You're right. That's why I think that you more right for me, because he's right. But I suspect too much. The most players that I suspect, I nominate number 2. I want to hear her one more time. I will explain why. One, I like his speech, just what he told. Maybe he's red, maybe he's black, but it was interesting for me to hear you. I just enjoyed it. It was very interesting for me. And 2, he was too much nervous, and you reacted not good. When I asked you, maybe you are done, your reaction, you reacted, I'm not done, but it was not good for me. And you not told what you thought at night. I not like what you told, that's why I want to hear you one more time. I cannot be sure, I have no idea, but from all people that talk here on the table, you are the most suspicious for me. That's why I nominate number 2. I think that 4, 5, 6, and 7, here, people that are more red, doesn't matter with who you play, it's just your arguments. I enjoy what you talk about me.
And your time's up. Thank you, Mentos.
And I thought we have a black hiding in our position, but I think we should found the black very easily in this game, because I think 2 is red, 3 is red. I think 7 could be red because he gave a very good argument between 1 and 10, even though I'm not agree about the result of them. I think 10 is red by other argument that I will say it about them in what about 5? Why I think 5 is black? Because 5 said that he looked about 1 and looked about the eyes, and it was feeling that he was thinking about something new. You said it, right? But number 2 said he already recycled this minute. So how can you take 1 and 2 together after she said he's recycled his minute and he didn't think, and he think about something new? There is a conflict about this minute between 1 and 2. You can't put them together if this is really for. That's why I split play number 5, she split play number 8, because a lot of players take play number 2. If you split play number 2, you should blame us, not play number 2. You know how much player? You can check 9, but after that, who will go?
And your time's up. Thank you, Tonto.
Nominating 2. Yeah. Okay. Let's hear 1 and 2. Why 3? Yeah. You I suspect because you act different, and I don't pick it up yet. Why? But you act different from the previous 2 games. I suspect 8, suspect 7. 7, it's very relevant, because if he was black then, he won't recycle a minute in which he was black, and he knows people heard it. That's why it's relevant. I thought that 2 is not that red, but now I think she's red, because 8 is very suspicious, because she attacked 2. Now I think, because I also like 3, I think that's what connects us. I think that 2 gave a good response, and the suspicious thing about her that she said she liked the minute of 1, but he still can't take him because he recycled the minute. I don't think it's a good enough reason, and I think.
And your time is up. Thank you. The city now proceeds to voting. Please put your hands and elbows off the table. The nominated players are 1 and 2. I repeat, 1 and 2. Wow, 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 2. We have a split between players 1 and 2. Gambit, 30 seconds.
It's my job. I talk about it. So I might have talked about it before. I didn't reach the same conclusions. So I've talked about Shilani before. I think 2 might be red, even though she attacked me that hard after saying I spoke well. I think the suspicious ones are 7 and 9. Because 9, you already said I'm black. You said there's a black between 1 and 10, and 2 is red, and 3 is red, and 10 is red. So I'm black. By elimination, no, that's what you said. And 7 just said 1 and 10 are the blackest, without any real explanation. Why? Because 10 said I'm red. So I want to check between 7 and 9.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. And 30 seconds. Players 3 and 9.
I said that I liked his minute because I liked it before as well. I don't like that he recycled it, but I like the topic. I like the way he says it. But I think 7 is one of the red ones. I like the way that he gave more information to the table. I don't think 10 was nervous, and I do think that I responded to your questions well. And 8, I tried to come from responding to 10 to 8, and that's why you caught it as nervousness, but I said no.
And your time's up. Thank you. We have a revoting between players 1 and 2. I repeat, 1 and 2. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 2. Who votes for exclusion of both players? Thank you. 1 vote. The city falls asleep.
I think the Mafia is sitting like pretty well if we're considering the order, because like we have player number 6 and player number 9 and 10, and usually if that kind of like sitting, the red just usually go against the Mafia is sitting at the last. What do you think?
Yeah, I think there are enough red players who are playing against each other, but don't you think that player number 9 might be checked in the first night by Sheriff?
Yeah, I think it could be 9 or maybe 6. Yeah, maybe 6, because we really want to check on 6.
Yeah, because also if the Sheriff is following what the table is asking for, quite some players, were showing 6 and 9, and there are pretty high chance that 9 of Mafia will be checked, and actually he will not be able to reveal as a Sheriff because he was like, yeah, check me, no problem. So that's not what a Sheriff does.
That's true. But there are also some suspicion on 5 as well, so I'm not sure if 10 later open up like which version would be preferred on this table.
Yeah. But yeah, player number 8 is suspecting 9, pretty much. So interesting. Okay, so 1 was killed.
The shot 1.
And 1 was also asking to check number 9.
Yeah.
So actually there will be his last minute where he might also explain why he's suspecting player number 9. Sheriff was not found yet. Okay, and Mafia was not found yet.
Check on 8.
It's good for Mafia for now, yeah, because to check 8, well, she was not suspected by many players, I think.
Yeah, but check on 8 and maybe they would say 2 is black. But let's see how it goes.
Well, let's see.
Before I say the command warning, player number 1, Gambit, please wake up. You were killed. You have 20 seconds to make your best move.
9, 2, 3.
Fall back asleep. 2, 3, and 9 accepted. The morning comes to the city. Gambit, your last minute.
Right. So if there isn't a black check on 9, if there isn't a red check on 9, I'd like him to go out. Because I think that's your very black game. Why 3? He's the weakest. I think 2 was blacked for me because just because she didn't find me red after the half minute where I did explain my last position before, and I think 3 just talked. What 10 said is right. I think 3 talked different than the last games where he was right, and I think he was very. He took 2 very hard. He might be buying 2 might be red and 3 might be black, because 3 took 2 very hard, and then he said, "I'm not really against you, against me." I know I don't play with 2, so 2 might be a mistake. I think 5. I find 4 very red actually, because I took a brave position. I leave 4 very red.
And your time is up. Thank you. Applause to the player number 1. We do not gesticulate till the player leaves the game location. This day is started by player number 2. I'm your man.
Alright. Who played with 1 last round? Okay. That's good. No, but you see, we know that 1 is red, meaning that most of the people here just guessed that he's red by his speak and everything I was going to say in my half minutes when I was done, that I think that he's redder because of his last 30 minutes, seconds, when he spoke, because he did try to explain himself. Now, I think that I'm nominating number 8.
8 accepted.
I just spoke, so I don't have anything new to add to the table, but I'm nominating 8 because everyone took 2 and you came after 2. You're a red
First
check.
foul player number 8.
Good check. Okay, so
10 seconds
I
left.
didn't know that you're a red check. Okay, it's a good check. Let's go on. I need to hear everyone else. I just spoke, so I don't really have anything new to contribute to the
And
table.
your time is up. Thank you. Free.
I know who checked you, I saw it. But I don't know, maybe it's the sheriff. For now, I know with Mafia. I nominate 6.
6 accepted.
Why? I played with 6 2 games today. This is a different game, in a whole new level. Not only that he doesn't listen, he gives bad arguments, his not confidence level went down to the floor. And but why your Mafia? The main reason, because you find 5 so red because you found 2 red. But I found 2 red before 5, and 5 found me red, and you took me out, no explanation, said, gray, maybe a little bit red. No. Even 4 played with me, 5 played with me, other people
You
showed them.
said 8 is reddest and she is a check.
Okay.
First foul.
It's amazing. Did you just surrender? I like it. So yes, I'm even more red. Thank you very much. Yes,
10
she's
seconds
a red.
left.
Okay, so 6 Mafia. I didn't change. You changed.
And your time's
Thank you.
up. Thank you. Rocket.
But where did you hear that he surrendered? I hate this sentence, okay? But no, I had a suspicion on you, okay? But I have a 8. Are you going to nominate player number 2? You don't know. I need to know. I want to know. Because I'm considering, no, I want you to nominate player number 2. You said that she is the blackest in round 0. 9. I will do it for you. I will do it for you. You nominate 2, I will nominate player number 9. Deal? Okay. I'm nominating player number 9. Why?
9 accepted.
Okay, why? Because he played against 5, didn't say a word against player number 6 for playing with player number 5. Good reason. Well, why are not attacking 9? Okay? Yes, I didn't like 9, and I believe that 8 is more red without a check on her, by the way. Because her minute was pretty
10
much...
seconds left.
I just didn't understand why you're thinking that 2 is that Mafia, but I believe she
And
might
your
be
time's
together
up. Thank you. Don't go on. Twisted logic.
Yes, but player number 9 did ask to check 5 and 6. So I don't know. Maybe he understood it in his, in his back of his mind that 6 might be suspicious in his opinion. But I don't find 6 to be black. I gotta say. I suspect more. I suspect more player number 9 on other reasons. I didn't like your minute. I didn't like your attack on me. I think that your position was pretty much, very much correlated with my position. Okay, and this back. So if we take out one that I played with out of the position, pretty much correlated, right? So I don't know. And you didn't give good reasoning for wanting to suspect me. I didn't, and wanted to check me. So
And your time's up. Thank you. Fulmo.
You are looking in the wrong places. You asked me after my minutes, what about 3? I said, I don't know so much. I said a little bit red, and I explained exactly why. I said I found 2 red, I found 5 red, okay? 5 like me thought that 4 was not so red. Now we do think that that 4 is more red. By the way, you have a tendency to go all in against reds on round 0. What else? Between 2 and 8, I think that until we saw, yes, exactly, and until we saw that 8 is a check, which is weird that you're signaling that because you're also a check, so you should be suspicious of that.
10 seconds left.
Okay, but I think that now when you're going against a red check, that's a little bit problem. And 7, I don't know your
And your
position.
time's
so much.
up. Thank you. Musht.
You're right, because I'm not very, I don't have very definitive positions. I'm a bit lost. I must admit the leagues are a bit high for me, but I'm trying to catch up. Nevertheless, I wanted to say something about number 10. In the previous round, I said he's black because he's going with someone that not only me, a lot of people thought he's black, but we were disproved wrong. Now that one found out red, what does it apply on number 10? Now, could be it makes him back red because 1 is red, or it could be 10, you knew because 1 is a static kill, you know that they're going to kill 1, so you're going together with someone that's going to be killed to show that you're red. So I'm nominating number 10.
10 accepted.
I'll see other nominations, but this is, if you want to get, that's my most definitive thing I can say about someone. Now, 8 is they say is a red check, but maybe it's a red check by a mafia. But how do you say, a pretending sheriff? No.
And your time's up. Thank you. Lucky.
Yes, you're right. I can be protective check, but I'm red, and that's why I more believe to sheriffs that checked me, and they suspicious because of number 9, just because I was suspicious in the previous round. And when you talk that I am playing against 2, when the whole table took you, it means that I just a minute. For a black player, it's bad to go against the whole table and to playing against number 2. That's why I'm more red player, just because I attack 2 when the whole table took you. And that's why I nominate number 9, I nominate number 2, because from my point of view, I'm red. I can think that 9 can be protective check because of Dawn, and I suspicious about you and number 9. I still think that 5, 4, 6, and I less liked your speech this round, but 5, 4, 5, 6 more red for me now.
10 seconds left.
6, I just cannot find anything wrong in his speech. That's why I think that he is more red. That's why I not suspect him right now.
And your time is up. Thank you. Mentos.
So 6 is not black in this game. It is what decided. Okay, so what do you have to say about that? I don't know. What I am to say? I need to speak about my minute, even though I'm a red check. But what did you do in your minute by questioning player number 8? I put number 5 on the vote. I don't want to play to
5 accepted.
Player number 4. Player number 5 signed to me that he will counter back my argument in 0 round. You signed it. I will say yeah. So you actually understand why I have suspicions about you. And after that, you say right now that my argument is not good. How can you say that? You said you counter back. You can give a counter back without any make me black. Okay. Now we sign that. Okay. Please put number 4, play number 6. I suspect most of them. I don't care if play number 8 says 4, 5, 6 are red. I want to divide 3 of them and kick them down to the table. You don't have a problem. You said 6 is black. I said no.
No, you needed to say it. Your
I
time
need to
is
say that.
up.
I said the 6 is 5 is a
First
black.
round.
He pretending now to be a sheriff. He didn't said anything about it before. I think this game, this is a game where we can just vote 5
10
out.
seconds
Okay?
left.
And I suspected 8. Just because I thought it checked her, of course.
And
Yes, so-
your time is up. Thank you. The city now proceeds to voting. No further gesticulation permitted. Nominated players are Please put your hands and elbows off the table. Nominated players are 8, 6, 9, 10, 2, 5. I repeat, 8, 6, 9, 10, 2, 5.
2 now.
Second foul, player number 5. 8. Who votes for player number 8? Thank you, no votes. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you, no votes. 9. Who votes for player number 9? Thank you, no votes. 10. Who votes for player number 10? Thank you, no votes. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 7 votes. 2 votes go to player number 5. Put your hands at the table who voted for player number 5. Player number 2, the majority was against you. Your last minute.
Okay, as a red player, I understand why you did it. You can't take out the sheriff versions from both sides right now. You need to choose a sheriff and then to start a balance between the two versions. So I understand why voting out the only player that wasn't on any of the checks is the logical thing to do as the city folks. Now, I don't know which of the sheriffs I believe more, because 8 had a point and
Players
9
4
has
and
a
9.
tendency to create chaos on the table, so I'm unsure of that. Try to listen and go with what player number 7 and 4 says. I think that in your last minute you became redder to me, so I would think that it's wiser to listen to number 4.
We kill 5.
Second foul, player number 10.
And that's about it. Okay, now he helped you. He said to kill 5, so it's great. It's great. He helped you.
And your time is up. Thank you. Applause to player number 2. And the city falls asleep immediately.
So player number 10 surrendered. He said that they kill number 5 this night.
I didn't quite catch that. It's a bit the connection is a bit, yeah, but yeah. I don't know. I think the city is playing really well with the nomination, with all 3 blacks nominated, but in the end they voted out player number 2, which is a bit unfortunate.
I really thought that there is a high chance to vote 9 out, but yeah, instead of that, we lost a red player, which gives Mafia a higher chance to win.
Yeah.
But
So
okay.
Yeah, sorry?
No, I mean, the sheriff will be killed this night. The Don will be voted out, should be voted out next round, which gives the city more time to think.
Yeah, I think it's really crucial who the sheriff is checking tonight, because that would be his last check.
Yeah.
And I think he checked plate number 3.
3, yes.
5, you were killed. Your last minute.
Yes. 6 is a blackjack, so 6 is going out. What I think now. Why 6? I don't know. I thought a lot of fingers. Yeah, 6 is a blackjack. So anyway, 3 is red. 3 is red. The reddest for me. I don't know about 7. I don't know, but I think 3 is red, because 3 is actually my red check, and 6 is not fighting it. I needed to check it because 10 looked at your ways too many times when in the last. This is what I know. I didn't check him, but it doesn't seem to fight
10
it too much.
seconds left.
So I don't know. I don't know what it means. You will take it wherever you'd like, but 3 and 8 are your reddest in the table.
And your time is up. Thank you. Applause to player number 5 that leaves the game location. Do not gesticulate. This day started by player number 3. Free your minute.
So many arguments why I'm red. I don't need it. 7 and 9.
You reacted bad to what happened here. Why 3 so red? What about me? What about 7? Huh? Yes, but what about 7? Why 3 so red? I said that at the end of my minute, like if 6 is a real black check, okay, let's imagine, then I'm super ultra bred. I said he surrender, I attacked him, I said 10, you are playing different. So why are you so angry that he is leaving a will that I'm the reddest? Why are you angry about it? Why are you angry? Nominate 9.
9 accepted.
Good for me. It's fine. But between you and 9, my friend, there is one mafia, for sure. One mafia between you and me. So are you not together?
10 seconds.
7 did attack 10 more, so I believe she is more red. And 6, he really didn't react, but last round when I attacked him super hard, he didn't even nominate me, didn't attack me.
And your time is up. Thank you, Rocket.
Look, you have the wheel of player number 1 with 5 and 4 red, okay? You don't need to suspect me, not in this round, okay? Nominating player number 10.
10 accepted.
9, who are your mafia? Except 10. Who are your mafia? You need to listen. Who are your mafia? 9, okay, 7. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I can go in against player number 6. Yeah, maybe your mafia, you know, because you played against 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Yeah? I mean, after. So what? No, you said you asked check on 5. Oh, but
Can I reveal to you, but you nominate 5.
But you didn't nominate player number 6. You didn't nominate player number 6. If you think that I'm black with 6, you can't think that because I let you the opportunity to attack 6 and not 5. Yes. So you are becoming more black. You don't understand that.
And your time's up. Thank you. Full move.
Yeah, that was perfectly correct. If 6 and 6, I'm talking about 3. If 6 is a blackjack, then 3 is the reddest. But this is not the situation, obviously. By the way, about the reaction, not reaction, we threw these games already. I said not sheriff. I cannot say not sheriff all this minute when he is obviously the sheriff when he was the one who was killed this night. I nominate 10. Now, I do find 8 more red. 8 found me also red. What? 8, 5, said she's playing 5, 6 last round. Yes, it's more than people. I don't know. It's more than you who says I don't know. I think 6 is black and you don't even explain why in your minute. And you have 4 who's saying to you that you need to
your time
nominate
is up.
me.
Thank you. Mushed.
3, I'll explain you why was I concerned during 5's wheel. Because a few games ago, in a regular Tuesday day, the Don killed himself in second round, and I tried to think, it's not such a conspiracy, maybe 5 is black and he's killing himself, what does it mean? I started to make all kinds of mathematics and calculations, so, and I wasn't sure, I'm not sure yet, I'm bad in those things, in math and positions and all that, but I do tend to take 5 as not, a sheriff, Don shouldn't kill himself in such an early stage. So I am taking that he's the right, correct sheriff. If 5 is the correct sheriff, he said 6 is he said you are a blackjack.
No, he didn't. You missed that. It was the most important part.
I wanted to see your reaction.
Okay. Second foul.
But you didn't oppose. You're still black.
And your
or maybe other people
up.
will explain.
Thank you. Lucky.
I nominate player number 10. Now we do balance for sure because I believe that 5 is sheriff and for sure 10 is Don in this case. Now my suspect is between 6 and 9. I will hear you, but I will explain why. Number 6, you not pay attention at all that I'm red checked in the first 9 in a sheriff. 5, you believe that it's sheriff. First night he checked me, I'm red checked in first night. 3 is red checked in the second night. No, in your speech now you told I believe that 8 is red. You told I believe, but you think that if 5 is sheriff, it means that I'm a red check. You should not believe. If you think that 5 is sheriff, I'm a red check. You look at, you like not almost out of the table. You not react on 5. When he said that you're black check, you'll not react at all. Maybe you, when you showed you're not sheriff, I don't know when it was, I not saw it.
I said he's not sheriff, but I cannot argue against a dead sheriff. He's obviously the sheriff.
Third foul, Fulma. No speech next round.
Just no speech, just think. We
And
have
your
one more round.
time's
I
up.
suspect
Thank
between
you.
6 and 9.
Mendes.
I need your help with the two musketeers over there. I need your help because we can win the red one if both of them voted with me. I think the 7 is red. 7 was attacking 10 in 0 round. Was attacking in 0. Okay, so we are agree. I don't want to speak with you. We agree the 7 is red. We can agree about that. Yeah, he was the first thing. 10 was not talk. 7 was said that 10, okay, is a black. Without any talk, they will not do it together.
Stop
like,
convincing
like
it.
8,
Tell us who's the mafia.
Like 8
Second
and 10
foul.
are mafia. If 7 is red, let's calculate who's the mafia. Oh, who's remain? 4 and 6. Okay, great. Okay, so I suspect both of them. 6, okay, was
Players 3 and 4.
That's the problem. This
10
is my
seconds
problem, okay?
left.
This is my problem. Kill play number 3, not play number. Please, kill him. Put 3 in the vote.
3 accepted. And your time's up. Fanto.
I will kill 3, but not because you said. It was my decision. I decided. Thank you.
The city proceeds to voting now. Please remove your hands and elbows off the table. Nominated players are 9, 10, and 3. I repeat, 9, 10, and 3. 9 who votes for player number 9. Thank you. 1 vote. 10 who votes for player number 10. Thank you. 6 votes. Phantom, your last minute.
Please kill number 3. Player number 3. Which is also free. In this case, it doesn't matter. But in other cases, player number 3. Thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 10. And the city falls asleep.
Okay, so the city has pretty good chances, I think.
Yeah, I think the red checks got them pretty right because 8 was saying it's between 6 and 9. I think 3 did suspect 4 for a bit, but I'm not sure what he changed his mind in his farewell speech.
Yeah, I think player number 4 had a good speech about 6 and 9 and why 9 was attacking 5 and not attacking 6 when 6 was playing with 5. So this was good, and I think it gave a bit trust to player number 3 that he might be red. So now, yeah, I think for both 3 and 8, the main suspects are 6 and 9. So.
The morning has come to the city. This morning is great for everyone but you, player number 3. You were killed your last minute.
No. You play against all the red. You send it on 0-5 and 8 are mafia and then 6 you gave it to me. You did not say 6, although I showed it so many times. You gave it to me at round 0 when you said 5, 6, 60. You did it to buy me. That's the only reason. In my opinion, 9 is mafia. With who? Probably with 6. Probably with 6. It could be with 7, but I don't know if 7 will attack 10 that hard as mafia. Possibility? Not likely. But possibility. No, it's a possibility. It's a possibility. You are the nemesis of real life, like you could do it, you can fake it.
10 seconds left.
So it's a possibility they are mafia together. But between them, 9 is more mafia. I think you need to remove 9 now. It's not 100%. You can listen to it, but I'm more to go.
And
9.
your time is up. Thank you. Applause to player number 3. You may now leave the game location.
Nominating player number 9.
9 accepted.
Look, you said 7 is red, okay? And you didn't even consider the color of player number 2. What is 2 for you? Red. Okay. So you think 2 is red 100%? You think 7 is red 100%? I gave you the opportunity to attack 6, not 5, okay? And he used...
Next up, thank you. Full note. 3 files, right to nominate. Nominated before. Mush. Right to nominate. Nominated before. Mush.
Okay, things are getting clearer to me, although I still a little bit faggy. I would nominate number 9, although I believe he's already nominated, but just to make sure. He's the only, I mean, everybody goes against you. So, and mathematically, we can't have 3 blacks, we can have only 2 blacks. So it should be, and so if I have to check who are the...
So one of the black is against me.
Second file there,
No,
number
but
9.
obviously the one that's with you wouldn't want to protect you. If everybody's against you, he's also going against you. No, a black in such a case wouldn't go protect you. Why should a black protect you if everybody's against you? Is like saying I'm with him? For sure not. No, I don't take this argument, I'm sorry. So I'm
10 seconds left.
Okay, so I'm gonna vote for 9. If the game proceeds after that, I'll listen to by now 6 is second black. But
And yours up. Thank you. Lucky.
I nominate 6.
6 accepted.
I will tell you why. 9, him, we can find him. I don't know. From my point of view, 6 can be together. What he said, 6 can be together with you. But I think you were right for me. You read. I should choose between 4 and 6 and between 9 and 7. From my point of view, if 2 was red, I can see here 4 and 6, and from my point you are red, and 9 and 7. When in previous round, 9 told that 7 is for sure red because he attacked 10. And in his speech at round number 0, he told that black player can do it. He can attack 10, especially. I think the 6 more suspicious for me now. I will
10
show
seconds
you.
left.
I want to hear him, but for now 6 is more black for me than 9. Maybe 9 he attacked 5, and he was suspicious from 0 round.
And your
6 was
time
not
is up. Thank you. Mentos.
Put 6 in the vote. 2 was red because all the players that's right now here, 4, 6, 7, vote against player number 2. Even though 5 and 3 vote against the 2, 2 blacks vote against player number 2. Now, I think the 6 is 4. I don't believe the 7 can, I don't believe the 7 can say the 10 is black in 0 round without 10 speaking before. He will not do that. He was said that 1 and 10, his dawn and the first kill are black together. This is not the black behavior. You understand?
Players 4 and 6.
You understand? There are putting us together. Seven and 9. Okay, you're red, I'm red. Please remove player number 6. Even though you believe I am mafia, and you say right now that 6 and 7 can bleed black together, right? You signed it. Now remove player number 6. Okay, player number 6 gave the worst argument for all. Why 9? Why?
And your time's up.
red.
Thank you. Stop. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. Nominated players are 9 and 6. I repeat, 9 and 6. 9. Who votes for player number 9? Thank you. 4 votes. Mentos, your last minute.
I was red. After me, if 2 is black, after me goes 6. Just 6. That's all. It's so easy. How can 6 say that he's believe you're red after you're red check? What need to happen to remove 6 from the table? He was lying. He said that he gives me the opportunity. He didn't give me any opportunity. He put me nominated, and I was, why in the heck? Why? I don't know why 4 is red. I don't know. I thought 6 was black, but 4 cannot remove 6 from the table. Even though you said, 6 remain. I don't know what you're going to do right now. You said I'm with 7. How you will? So right now the 7 is going after me. How 6, 7?
10 seconds left.
6 gave the worst argument. Even though you think he's right there, he said 6. He cannot change 7. He cannot change right now his mind to 7.
And your time's up. Thank you. Applause to player number 9. You no longer participate in the game, and the city falls asleep.
So, this was an interesting round because player number 9 was attacking number 6, and I think he hoped that 6 would be voted out and the game doesn't end, so 6 is black, it makes 9 red. But as we like twisted games, the number 9 got voted out and he couldn't not attack number 6. Like if he would switch to another player, it would, he would just say like, look, I'm Mafia and 6 is with me. So actually his last minute was dedicated to that 6 is a Mafia, and I think everybody else agrees with that. So I think it's just an easy win for the city, in my opinion.
I also agree because I think like 6 might try to use the argument to say that, oh yeah, the Mafia won against me, so maybe I could be red, but I don't think it's gonna work out in this case.
No. Or there should be some fantastic speech collected with like all the collected
Morning
arguments
comes to the city.
that were in all previous
This
rounds.
morning comes to everyone but you, player number 8. You were killed by this knight. Your last minute.
It's good that I'm not left in the table. From my point of view, 4 should decide. 4 takes a decision. From my point of view, he is the most red one because he attacked 9 from the first round. This is first. Thing. 5 suspected for 6. When he told that 6 is black, you not reacted at all. You talked just
You
a
have
minute.
3 fouls,
You talked
player number
3
6.
false, just not to speak in the previous round. This is like more black. But if 9 is black, just a minute. If 9 is red, he suspected 6, but he suspected you and you're red. I think that if 9 is black and he wants to vote for 6, he might be together with 7. I suspect now more 7. I should hear 6 one more time, but if 9 is black, he can be together with 7 because he tried to protect him, and he told that when 7 attacked 10, because of that, he can't be red. It doesn't mean that he's
10
red when he
seconds
attacked
left.
10, because black players do that, attack each other. 6, I not like that 5 suspected him, and I suspected him just because he not reacted. But if I would
And
pick
your
between
time
6 and
is
7,
up.
maybe vote
Thank
6.
you. Applause to player number 8 that just left the game table. We'll now proceed to the guessing round. Before the guessing round starts, I announce the fouls of each player. Rocket has 2 fouls, Fulmo have 3 fouls, the right to speak this round. Musht has no fouls till now. This day started by you, player number 6. Fulmo, your minute.
Great. She was very much on top. She had 2 things that she was totally wrong. One, I didn't take the fouls, so I don't speak. I took the fouls because when 5, which didn't suspect me, and that is the second mistake, 5 played with me all alone from round 0. He only said that because 3 was against me until 3 realized that I'm also red, and then he moved on to focus between 7 and 8. Next, I react. This is why I say I don't like these games because what? You want me to take fouls as a red player? No, this is very much wrong of a sheriff to do so. I can't say, I said, okay, no sheriff, but what? You want me? It's obvious he was murdered. Okay, what else? Seriously, if you think that who is the
10 seconds left.
6, 9, and 10? Why he was left? Even 8 left him more black now. When she was before the night, she was like,
And
no,
your
6.
time is up. Thank you. Musht.
Nominating number 6.
6 accepted.
I think 6, 9, and 10 is a plausible possibility. Why am I red? I don't have a good argument for that. I can just tell you why I think I'll vote for 6. First of all, because 8 went with you. 8 put you.
Player
By the
number
way,
6, you were not interfered.
I have arguments. I mean, 8 put me also black. Not like she put 6, but she put me black. I can't put myself black, but I would vote against 6 because she said she's putting you red to listen to you. I know I'm red, and she said 6 might be black. Why is 6 black? First of all, because 5 wanted to check him out. 5 said, right? 5 said when he went out as a sheriff, he said 6 is a
10
black
seconds left.
and he didn't go opposed. Then he said, no, he's not a check, but I wanted to see his reaction. So I'm going to vote against 6 just because you're red and I'm red. I mean,
And your time is up. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, should I finish it? Yeah, but I can finish it because I can be black. Okay? I'm black. I'm black. Yeah? Yeah, I'm 100% red. You're correct that I'm 100% red. But why didn't you? I mean, you are all over the game. It's to be honest, it's a tough game for me. Last round, 7. If you are Mafia, it's because you are new to me and no one give any color about you. Nominating 6. Okay, just a second. 7, 9, 10 Mafia. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to talk about my minute. Okay, I don't suspect player number 7.
10 seconds left.
I'm not suspecting. Okay, even if I will nominate him, I will not vote him. But if he is Mafia, then
And your time
it's
is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting. The only nominated player is player number 6, who was voted out. The game is over. Citizen win. The Mafias were players 6, 9, and 10.
Didn't nominate anyone, or no? Okay.
No, and I think 7 nominated 6, and
then Rock didn't.
And 4 just didn't nominate 7 because he didn't want to vote for him. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, hi guys. I'm actually kind of surprised that there are a lot of red wins in this series. That's kind of great. I hope the rest of the games will be also funny and entertaining.
Yes. The last game was very unexpected. Still unexpected for me that the city won. But okay, we don't judge the winners. But this game, it was, I think, from the second round, it was already slowly leading to the win of the citizens because the red checks were playing the right direction. The other red players were saying good arguments to convince that they are red as such a number 4 in the previous round, as I mentioned, that I really like the argument against player number 9, which was voted out. So good game.
Very good game. We have Mr. Druk here that is about to join us.
Hello.
I think I'm not sure if you can see him now, but he's here, and So we just like to ask you how you feel about the last game. I'm not sure whether you actually watched the entire game, but how do you feel about that game?
Yeah, I actually did, and as Miss Sailor mentioned, that was pretty confident red win. So it's always nice to see when Sudo wins because usually it's like 65%, 60% of the games are won by Mafia. So when City wins that confidently, that's actually great. I just didn't understand why like six. Why didn't he nominate anyone? I mean, he was not checked as far as I understand. So even though he was baited by a sheriff, as far as I know, but yeah, that was weird. Um, yeah, he was destined. Probably he just lose all the hope. So sometimes it happens. That's okay. We shall see how the next games will play out and see what will happen then.
Yeah, it's really sad for Mafia because I think if he would nominate somebody, he would have at least some chance to win because actually after the player number 8 left, it was not so sure yet because she actually left that number 7 is more black. So he could dedicate his speech to number 7 and like to explain to number 4 that 7 is black and yeah, nominate him. And actually, I think he gets minus points for not nominating anybody because this actually, yeah, leaves Mafia with no chance to win, unfortunately.
Yeah, that happens. But there are more funny games when all the reds don't nominate the obvious black and the obvious black wins. I had a game on a tournament once. Yeah, that was hilarious. Not for us because I was red, but after that, yeah, that was funny, and we generated a lot of memes about that.
It's always a good lesson. When you are
Yeah.
in a game like this, it's always a good lesson. Yeah.
And we were sweating pretty hard, so that was not like an easy game. That was really unobvious. But yeah, reds just nominated each other and forgot to nominate black. That was just a disaster.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, so like I didn't watch a lot of games today, so do you guys have any like particular players that you think they're doing really good today and we should focus more on them?
Of course, Rocket. Rocket is obvious favorite of mine, along with Free. Hey guys, I know the commentators should be unbiased, but I am a little bit. So yeah, I hope you all guys win and take first and second place. But we shall see.
Shall see.
Yeah, I've watched 2 previous games where the player Free was doing really great, and yeah, the previous game, like he was the one who won the game for the citizens, and this game he was also playing the right direction. So I think that's also a really good player.
Did we have any Mafia win today, or we only got some red, like town wins?
No, I think 3 games, 3 red wins.
Oh, whoa. Then maybe we could see Mafia win in the next game.
Yeah.
As far as I understand, like players at this series play with each other a lot, so it's really hard to play as black when you play with the players who you play usually with, because they understand all your contrast. How do you play as black? How do you play as sheriff? How do you play as Don? We all do have contrast, and it's emphasized when you play with your usual players. Yeah, that is challenging. That is challenging. When you're at the tournament, you usually hope for a black card if it's an open tournament. But on a series, when you play with all your friends, you usually hope for a red card because it's way easier to understand who is black when you have like a lot of experience with other players. But yeah, I
The
don't know.
players are rotating, and it also gives a chance for people to like take a moment, take a breath after the game, which went maybe not so well. So this is also good. Yeah, you play with friends. You're happy with your red card, and then if somebody goes something goes wrong, you're just okay. Next game, I rest and try to catch another one.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised how the players have that much stamina to play. Because as far as I understand, it's like 12 a.m. right now in Israel, um, or something
Is
like
it?
that. I guess so. Yes, or it's either 11 or 12. So it's pretty late,
Pretty
and they
late.
have three more games to play. So they will end like best case scenario at 2 a.m. And you need to play like that. This is a tournament. You need to perform. It's not just like easy usual fun game. It's a tournament, and you have like other players who rely on you, your team. Yeah, it requires a lot of stamina to play even this late on Thursday. uh that's great that we have tournaments in the middle of the week.
Yeah.
So it's 11 o'clock for them right now. So yeah, doing some maps.
Yeah,
Maybe 2 o'clock when they finish, but that's like, and then they're. I don't know. We might be able to catch some of them for interview afterwards, but let's see.
Yeah, it would be very interesting to hear opinion from the players. But yeah, indeed, at 2 a.m.
Not sure if they have the energy to talk to us after that. But like regarding the last game that just happened, do you guys think it's like a good move to kill the sheriff at that point, or should they try to keep two versions alive?
I think two versions would not last uh, anyway. So I think the sheriff would be a sheriff for the city, and actually killing the sheriff was the only chance which could help Mafia. But indeed, the players after 10 gave up. 6 and 9 were suspects for the players, for the red players already. So I don't know if Mafia had a chance at all in this game.
well, actually, good sheriff is a dead sheriff for Mafia.
Yes.
So there is a usual strategy, like to eliminate red in 9 and then shoot the sheriff, and it works pretty good, like in 70 or 80% of the games. If you can manage to find a sheriff, at least in the first night, then you'll most probably win. But this game, I guess the players were unlucky because a lot of reds found each other, and that's really hard when three reds are understanding each other color. It's almost unbeatable team, and you can do nothing with it actually. So yeah, sometimes it's just really hard to play as Mafia, really hard. So they eliminated this is the only suspicious two, and then you had basically no one to play into, right? Because they all were pretty rare, and all the Mafia were like ravioli floating at the top. So
And let's also mention that Sheriff did quite good checks. He did checks of the players that were playing on a like correct direction, because actually for me it was not obvious, like the first check, the player number 8 check, because I think 9 was more suspicious, and 9 was Mafia. So for Sheriff, actually 9, it would be more profitable to check 9. But yeah, in the end, by being red, number 8 and number 3 did a quite good job. So this
Yeah.
was also good from a sheriff.
Yeah, and I think with sheriff checking 3 as red, he opened up as with a black check on 6, and I think that reaction from 6 actually gave him away. So I
Yes.
think the sheriff did a really good check on 3, and then yeah.
Yeah, so not always black checks are the only checks that are needed for the city. By checking good red players, yeah. And yeah, that move with revealing that 6 black, that was really bold move. It's good that he did it, and it actually gave an argument to doubt number 6 more, because uh, some players, even player number 8, mentioned that she was not suspected 6, but only by that reaction, which he didn't give. She was like, yeah, 6 is black. I mean, in the end, she didn't leave correct colors, but that argument was in the game. So
All right. So, given the chance, I'll promote the English lobby on Swipeel. So, if you guys are considering playing online games in English, we have English lobby there every day in the evening at about 10 p.m. London time. So, yeah, feel free to join if you've never played on Mafia in English. That's a great start to discover this whole new world of online English Mafia.
Yeah, it will slowly turn into like a hobby that that you would do basically every day, or someone would say it's actually an addiction. But then we actually have a lobby running every single day usually, and regularly on Monday as well. So like Monday is a more official thing that we do, but then like on every other day that people just create a lobby and they play on their own. So yeah, if you enjoy playing Mafia in English, feel free to join us. You can leave a comment down below and then we'll send you the link to join us.
Oh, yeah, sure. Sailor, by the way, I have a question to you. How much time do you spend on Mafia, like in hours or in percentage or something like that? In general, both online and offline.
So I don't play online at all. I'm not even registered on Swipple, to be honest, because I heard that it's a great platform. People play tournaments and everything. Online Mafia is just very different to me. And lately, actually, I play less Mafia. In general, it's one time a week when we play just fun games offline. But in the last maybe 3-4 months, I play maybe 2 times a month, something like that. And the rest, yeah, I'm watching some series, some tournaments, but yeah, actually, now I'm more involved since the English Mafia started to develop. I'm more involved in this, such as a tournament in Amsterdam or this one. That's actually very fun to watch, and I actually like this English-speaking Mafia community. I think you guys are really kind comparing to tougher people. So yeah, maybe it will become more, but for now it's like this.
Yeah, actually, you can contribute. You guys, I mean, as watchers, you can contribute to developing of the English Mafia Federation by registering on Swipepool and playing with us and watching us and dropping the comments. So the YouTube algorithms will boost our viewers from 17 to, I don't know, 25. I dare to say, or something like that. And also, yeah, regarding the communities, I mean, Mafia is a competitive game. So all the competitive games involve, tension, and it's just a sport. It's an intellectual sport. And yeah, people compete with each other. Sometimes they compete aggressively. But nevertheless, we love this game. And I guess we in English Mafia Federation are doing our best to make this game more wide known. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Sailor and 16 for commenting, and yeah, thank you, Mordred, which is our backstage mastermind who is helping out with the video. Kudos to you guys. But we are not finishing yet. We're just waiting for Game 4 to start, actually.
Yeah, we're only halfway there. We have 6 games today, and that was game 3. So we have 3 more to go.
Yes.
I hope we get to see some Mafia win today. Maybe at least 1 game or 2 games of Mafia win.
All right. So our mastermind advised us to talk about Mafia more. So I just wanted to say to you that we have different series in different countries. So there will be a tournament in the English Mafia Federation taking place in Zurich, and there will be a tournament taking place in Valencia. So if you're interested in participating in this tournament, drop in the comments, and we'll contact you, share you a link in a WhatsApp group or any other place where you can sign up. So yeah, stay tuned, and yeah, drop in the comments. By the way, shout out to Lisa and Jake, who are participating a lot. Shout out for Feria, Anna, Overplay EL, Angel, and Alexi.
Yeah, so like even if you're not going to join the one in Zurich or Valencia, and then but do you feel like you have enough players for us to actually come to your city to do a tournament there? Also, like drop a link, drop a comment in the comment, and we'll contact you and see if we can actually do a tournament.
To expand the geography.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is really nice that it's happening in not only in different cities but in different countries. Different countries bring different players, like local players, and show maybe some new tricks in the game that you can see from like different players play differently in each club. So this is also nice.
By the way, regarding the tricks, what do you think? Will Mafia do something weird in this tournament, like self-shooting, probably self-shooting in Zero, I don't know, silent shooting of 2 Mafias? What do you take?
This will be very fun to watch when the game not just going like by its logical way, like red has been voted out, sheriff killed, another red voted out, mafia wins. But actually, yeah, indeed, with the self kill or where the dawn will reveal with the black check of his own mafia player. This is also nice to watch because then it comes to the mathematical point of view, like of the game, where you should also be very cautious with.
Leah,
yeah.
have you ever seen some weird strategies in Mafia that actually worked? I don't know, like giving your 2 blacks as black and standing alone, or I don't know, making a self shoot which makes no sense but plays out, something like that.
I think I saw one game that like the mafia actually came out in round 0 to say that they're the mafia, and then but like people just ignore them, like they just feel like they were trolling. But I don't think that would go that well in the tournament setting. Maybe in like casual games that would work, but like they did come out in round 0 and they say, yeah, I'm the mafia, but then people just say, oh yeah, you're just trolling, and then we keep you around, and they won the game.
Yeah, that's actually a great strategy. I just came up with a thought, and what do you guys think? So, if the players know each other pretty good, which is the case, I believe, will some of the mafia break the split in 0 and shout a shooting on a sheriff or something like that? Is it common in the Israeli community? What do you think?
You mean they shoot the sheriff and try to shoot the coordinate kill on the sheriff on round 0?
Yeah. So there is a strategy when you break a split. If 2 red players are in the split in 0, and you shout out a shooting in a sheriff if you're like 99% sure that they are a sheriff. So the city is immediately in a critical state, because there will be 8 players after the night. And if Mafia shot the sheriff, even if they've checked one black, blacks still have like a lot of chances. What do you guys think? Will that be the case here?
Well, I mean, if they actually pull it off, like finding the chef in round 0, then I think they kind of deserve to win. You know what I mean? Because that is a really good move. Finding like 1 in 7 chance.
Well, I guess chances are higher because a lot of red players usually give up as non-sheriffs in 0. I'm not sure if this is the case, but I'm just supposing because, like, the players know each other pretty good. So they might understand each other roles, and that might be the case.
Yeah, but if the black player breaks the split and then kills the sheriff, then the next round, yes, you're right, it is critical, but the black player will be voted out, like for sure, because he broke the split. Normally, it's logical to take responsibility for that, even if he pretends it to be, I don't know, accident. But yeah, if he also shouted that he wants to kill a specific number and that number is killed, he will be voted out, which gives and the sheriff will definitely not check him, he will check somebody else. And what if he checks another black player? So this is already leading the wrong direction for Mafia.
You won't believe what is the percentage of sheriffs who actually checks players who broke the split. This is not as uncommon as we know.
Don't do that. If the red player breaks the split, this game is just a loose game, and this red player should just learn to not break it, because when somebody breaks the split, he has to take responsibility for that. If you break into the black player, you're lucky, you get additional points for that. If not, yeah, for shares, please don't check the one who breaks the split, because if this is a black player and you check him and he is a black player, it gives you 0 information of what to do next in the game.
Yeah, right. I mean, I totally understand your take because there will be even number of players, and if Sheriff makes a black check, it is really hard for Mafia to win because, again, even number of players, 2 black checks, like 2 confirmed blacks, let's put it like that. But still, the chances are pretty good because the good Sheriff is the dead Sheriff. So, yeah, I'm looking for something funny today. I hope Free will make some hustle there, or Mentos. As far as I know, they like to do something weird sometimes.
Yeah. Actually, I had a game when I was a Don, and I revealed with my black player as a black player, which was, and this black player was very suspicious in a 0 round for everybody. But yeah, in the end, it worked very well for everybody because I was also suspicious. And actually, the city voted out a red player who I revealed to with a black check. So actually, by the chance, like accidentally, she took responsibility for that. She was voted out. I gave up. We just shot the sheriff. And in the end, yeah, I was voted out, but my Mafia won 2-2 because actually by doing this, I helped my Mafia. Like I took all the suspicion on me, and by revealing with your black Mafia teammate as a black player, it actually plays really good sometimes. But you really need to feel the vibe of the city, like who is more suspicious out of 2 of you.
Right. That's why we're playing this game, I guess, to feel the vibes and adapt to the situation and the thoughts.
Okay, so we will switch to the table now, and I think the player with the nickname.
So yeah, so for me, I talked about obviously one, and during your previous game, we talked about the previous game, and we talked about both like arguments you could give, and there was other stuff we talked about. So for me, it was interesting to see what
Numbers 6 till 9, when there's here half of what you said, so therefore I have to find you gray because I can't give you color like that. Anyway, I'm taking 4, 3, and 2 to try to consult number 1. I tried to be emotional with him and be a bit more caring, giving him tips. 4 noticed it, and 3, the fact that you were able to look at their talk right here and still listen to number 1 makes you redder to me. And the fact that you took a moment, told them to stop being disrespectful and knock it off, and then went on with your minute without
10
being
seconds
disoriented, that made me see you as redder. So for me, it's 4, 3, and 2 right now. 1, I need to hear you again. I'm sorry.
And your time's
I
up.
said why
Thank
it's
you.
good.
Don't go on. Player number 6, your minute.
I'm not sure about 4. I'm playing 5, 3, and 2 because I didn't like 2's arguments, but I did find him red because 3 found him red and 5 everybody found him red, but I didn't like the way you ended the minute. It's like it's a very easy non-position. He talked red, but he might be black. Okay. And I think what I really liked about you is the way you reacted to the table. I think that's very rare. Yeah, what? Yeah, but I don't like the way you took them because I think you took them for the wrong reasons. I usually find you. I usually give better arguments. You usually give better logical arguments than. That's the way Mush plays. I don't like that argument. I just don't like the argument, and I think you usually give it when you're black hair. That's what I think. That's better. Oh.
10 seconds left.
And I think I don't know because you just talked about last game. You can do it. You always do that, and I always can color you. You're blacker than red. You're a little bit blacker for me because
And
you
your
didn't speak
time
that well.
is up. Thank you. Rocket.
Yeah, nominating player number 1.
1 accepted.
Wow.
It's the second game that.
Why?
It's crazy. I mean, it's lucky that I have this instinct. Look, I'm playing 2, 3, 4, 5 with the least red on 3, to be honest, because this is just the way that I'm thinking, but I believe that 6 and 8 are more mafia than 3. White 3 is the least red because I think you were this how you say it? How you say the word? You were confused by them a lot more than you should. This is what I think.
Disoriented?
Maybe.
First foul.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I mean.
10 seconds left.
Okay, so I didn't like 6 for saying that 4 is more black than 3. This is just the way I'm thinking.
And your
White
time's
white
up.
forward.
Thank you. Don't go on. Mentos.
He said right now the 4 is more red because he said 3 is. What is this? I don't understand. I think you're red. I listened for play number 2. Okay, 4 said the 4 number 2 is red for sure. He said because play number 2 said. No, listen to me. Don't be disrespectful, like me. 2 said that Ran was a red minute, but not a red player. That's what he said. And the 4 said, "Oh, 2 is very red for sure." This is very, very, very suspicious to say red for sure after do these mistakes because 2 is a logical player. Yeah, for sure. He signed that. Yeah, he signed that.
10 seconds left.
That's why I play number 6. Okay? I don't think it's illegal to do that. I took 6-3-2, more red player. I
And
think
your
5-2.
time's up. Thank you, Solus.
I play 8, 7, 6, 3. Not against 4. No. 7, the only one who was listening, even though with all the confusion, and he nominated 1, and 2 didn't listen to 3 didn't listen apparently. But I think what he said to 8 is more red. But after he said it and 5 repeat, it was less red because already 3 say that there was a confusion. So I think it's less red. And I didn't like 1 and 2 minutes. That's why I was bored. That's why I was with other stuff. Listen, because in this hour I expect 1 and 2 to give something interesting to the table and not just say about the other play. Whatever.
10 seconds left.
So, and I like that 4, 6, 7, and 8, we communicated, even and we listen, and we laughed.
And your
at
time
two
is
jokes.
up. Thank you. Don't go on, Twisted Logic.
This 9 had 2 weird arguments. Okay, because she said, nominated player number 3 has 1 requested. She said because 1 and 2. One requested it because she said 1 and 2 were boring. That's why they are black. This is really this is weird. And because 7 remember to put vote. This is not a good argument. 9 for me is very black. I play right now with 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. This is my position. Okay, this is I think it's a solid position. It's a solid position. 1, I don't know. With what's going on here, maybe is the reddest out of this 3. 9 is the blackest. 8 afterwards, and 6 is the last one. Yes.
10
so
seconds
I thought I agreed with 4 when he said like this. I felt the same way because 2 said when it was black that he will never give color to the player number 1, and he gave
Time
it.
is up. Thank you. Don't go on. The city proceeds to voting now. I ask everyone to remove their hands and elbows off the table. Nominated players are 1 and 3. I repeat, 1 and 3. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 3. We have a split between players 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Articuna, 30 seconds.
I nominated 3 because I think you're right, and I wanted to hear your more opinion about this side of the table, which because you took time to talk about the disrespect, which is okay, but I want to hear your opinion. I think you're right. I'm playing with 2, 3, and it's hard to find more reds when everybody not playing with me. I think 6 and 4 are not on the same team because of what 8 said, because of the
5 seconds
arguments
left.
about 2 was opposite. So
And your time's up. Thank you. Fulmo, 30 seconds.
You might not very much like it, but now I'm very much suspecting a black between 1 and 2. I think the other black, why? I think it's not, what? Who is more black? I think 1. The second thing, I think between 9 and 10 there's might very likely be a black. 10 is like 9 is very black. 9's reaction is very much
10 seconds
against
left.
him. And I think 5 and 7 are not black together.
And your time is up. Thank you. We have a revoting between players 1 and 3. I repeat, 1 and 3. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 3. Who votes for exclusion of both players off the table? Thank you. 2 votes. This is not enough. The city falls asleep.
Yeah, right. So that was an interesting round. That was an interesting round. What do you think about the situation in the city? What are your stakes? Who will win at this point?
I'm a bit biased. I hope the Rockets can win this game, and I think they're sitting okay. Like, cause a lot of players suspect player number like the players earlier players, and then 10 and 9 going against each other. So I think they're in a good spot. What do you guys think?
Yeah, the sitting is really cool. like Mafia, and then after the Mafia, immediately a sheriff. I'm really curious who they are gonna kill. Ah, okay, number 10 is killed. Okay.
Yeah, actually, I guess Mafia has decent chances because a lot of reds are fighting, and 10 was suspicious of 2 reds. Everybody was suspicious of 1-2, but there are 2 reds, which is unfortunate. Oh, he checked 10. No, he checked 10. Wow, that will be 1 a game. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, guys, you should see this game. That will be probably the first Mafia win.
Okay, I think I'll be leaving then, and I'm gonna watch this game already, just as a as a regular subscriber. So good luck with the commenting on
1, 6,
the
and
rest of
8
the games.
accepted. Morning comes to the city. Player number 10, you will kill.
Yes, I left 9 out of the 3 because she gave me a chance, but I don't know. She might be. We need to listen to her well. But 1, I think his last half a minute was very bad. I think you said my position is 2 and 3. And you didn't speak about the rest of the table. You didn't give another. You had. I think you should have had a bigger position. This is not good. Okay, this is a bad half minute. I find that yes, 8. You are a red check. Okay, you are a red check as well. Okay, this is weird. Okay, look, this is weird. I can believe red check on 8 on the wait. I can believe red check on 8 in my position, and I can believe red check in the other side. But this 7 wasn't that suspicious in my opinion.
And your time is up. Thank you. Applause to player number 10. You may now leave the game location. Do not gesticulate till the player completely leaves. This day started with you, player number 10, your minute. Player number 2, your minute.
Okay. I must say that opposed to what number 10 said, I liked the half a minute of number 1. I don't know, but I know he's red, but I don't have to agree with him. I know 3, you said that why? Because I think he spoke very logical. He gave, I don't know, I don't know, I didn't have anything bad to say with it. I think also you're red. Both of my sides are red. Although you think that one of us is black. But about the wheel of number 10. I think, first of all, before the wheel he was blacking number 9, and I relate to that. Unfortunately, I think there's reason. You know what? I'm nominating number 9.
9 accepted.
Yeah, because 10 said good arguments. He said arguments that I relate
10
with.
seconds left.
The reasons why you went against us wasn't very plausible.
And your time's up. Thank you. Full move.
Yes, he was against her at first, but then he didn't even leave her in the wheel. He said, let's give her another chance. You could have nominated any other of the 3, which he actually did put in his. I still think there is very likely black between 1 and 2, between 7 and 8. Now between 7 and 8, I'm thinking. I said 1 black between 1 and 2. What about 7 and 8? And 9? Yeah, what between? I don't know yet who is. I think your counter argument to what 5 said is a little bit more black, because 5 said exactly the same thing. 5 even mentioned that even though I mentioned their not being focused, I was still not disoriented, which you couldn't, took you some while to mention that.
10 seconds
so
left.
I'm a little bit more suspect of 7. The other side of it is that it makes him a more reasonable, like also a reasonable check. So that's the other side of it.
And your time's up. Thank you, Dusha.
Yeah, so never you had good minutes this round, but you had good minutes, like great minutes to me last round. So I'll leave it for now. I nominate 6, I nominate 1.
6 accepted.
Listen, then 6 said tell us what you're, but 5 isn't. 5 said she ranked her reds as 4, 3, and 2. Now neither 2 and 3 spoke well, and she still said that 4 is the reddest. 6 can take 5 and leave out 4. What is 9? More red than 6 and 1. Sure. 1 said that 2 and 3 are, he thinks are is red. In my round, you said that I said that 2 is for sure red, and why doesn't he say anything about 4? That's why I didn't want to list because I thought that 3 was more red. That's it. And
10 seconds left.
no, he said he was the least red out of all, but he preferred 3 over 6. He said he left out 6 and he said
And
3
your
is the least
time
red, but
is
6
up.
is black.
Thank you. Don't go on. M.
I nominate number 2.
2 accepted.
It's strange to me that a logical player like you wouldn't notice that 10 said that 9 is redder because she gave him a chance. And since 10 is a red player that went out on the first round, you should listen to him. I think that 9 is redder, and she even tried to correct you while you spoke and you didn't understood her signs. She told you that she said that 1 is a red player, so I find 9 redder like this. 3, it's odd to me that you would go to number 7 and talk to him about the apologizing and talking about the last round. Why? Because he gave his opinion on what he could have found. It doesn't make him redder to me, but I don't understand
10
why did you
seconds
take
left.
your time to mention that in this current minute instead of the other things that went on this table. I still need to hear from number 8.
And your time's up. Gambit.
Yeah, I like a check on 7. I don't like a check on 8 because 8 was very red to me. And 7 was a good check because he took 2, 3, 5, 4 and 5 and didn't take me. And he thought you were very red, which I don't think you are because the way you responded to my logical argument on you was very black.
But you gave the exact same argument about 3 and said that I didn't give an
First
answer.
No, I didn't. That's exactly the point. And I nominate 4.
4 accepted.
Yeah, I think I find it very hard to find you red in this game. And I think I'm
Then
not
seven
sure.
found me red.
I'm not sure
5
about
found me red.
Yeah. I
Second
think
foul,
they're wrong
sure.
about you. And the fouls you're taking now aren't helping you, in my opinion. They're very black to me. I'm conflicted about 9 because 9 took a very bad position with 6, 7, 8, but she said 4 is very red. So that's a
10
problem
seconds
for me.
left.
Yeah, you said 4 is red for you. You took 4, 6, 7, 8, didn't you? Okay, don't waste my minute. I find 1
And
redder
your
now,
time's
but I don't
up.
think 1.
Thank you. Don't go on. Okay.
Okay, I nominate player number 8.
8
Although
accepted.
it's a red check, again. Why? Because first of all, I didn't like that you're protecting player number 6. I didn't like your position, okay? I don't like that you're attacking player number 4. And I believe that you are not just a red check, you're a mafia, okay? Okay, you're guessing that I'm mafia, okay? You are, we can't be red together, okay? So 3, I didn't like that you didn't nominate player number 1, 2. You said that 1 is more black than 2. I have legitimacy, okay, to suspect you, okay? Although I'm playing with you, okay? You are the least red from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and maybe 1 is red and not you. This is what I'm thinking, but for now, I'm going all against player number 8. 8, it's just mafia saying 6 is red, okay? And 9, to be honest, I don't know. You talked, the combination of 8,
And
7,
your
6 was
time's
a little
up.
bit more red,
Thank
but
you.
I didn't
Don't
like
go
it.
on. Mentos.
Listen, I don't want to waste my vote if you don't join me to vote 7, okay? Listen. There is no chance, I'm worried about it. There is no chance that a red player said between 7 and 8 there is no 2 red players. How can he say such a thing? Okay, how can he say that? No. He's black.
8 is gesturing all the round that
black.
I'm
First foul, Rocket.
He's black, no 7-8. He's black because he know my color, okay? And he's black. That's all. I put play number 7. If you
Seven
don't want to
accepted.
vote against play number 7, we vote against play number 4, okay? Play number 6 spoke better than play number 4, okay? We can split also. Don't want to split? Play number 4
That
says the
doesn't
2 is for sure red. For sure red. Play number 2 put you on the vote. I'll put play number 4. So you think 4 is red? Who is 4?
And your time's up. Thank you. Do not gesticulate. You're interfering the other's minutes. Solus?
Nominated 6. He said one thing. Too many wrong. I wasn't playing with 4. I said I'm not against him only because he was looking at us and not speak. I'm talking about 0 round, okay? And now he's more red, okay? And 6 doesn't play. He's talking about me, and I'm like, no, you are wrong about your what you're saying. He's okay. Don't. What? 7, 8. I don't mind. It's their problem. They want to play against each other. I want to take out 6.
8 saying 6
I think,
is red.
and I saw
Second
a
foul.
black check on 6. Okay. I saw a black check on 6. Okay, so we can leave the
Well,
red
so
check.
there's no red check in 7.
Oh,
We can-
first foul, Mentos. And your time's up. Thank you. Articuno?
Four and 6 and 8 split 7 and 8. 7. You want to split 7, 8, 9?
Stop gesticulation.
Yeah, it's too much for me. Sorry, I'm not in this level and not in English. Sorry. I'm thinking so many blacks over here because I wanted to talk all my minute about 3 and 2.
10
I
seconds
think
left.
I'm nominating 8. Number 7. I'm nominating 7, nominating 6, nominating 9.
And your time is up. Thank you. We now proceeds to voting. When the city proceeds to voting now, the nominated players are 9, 6, 2, 4, 8, 7. I repeat, 9, 6, 2, 4, 8, 7. 9. Who wants to player number 9? Thank you. 1 vote. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. No votes. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 1 vote. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 2 votes. 8. Who votes for player number 8? Thank you. 4 votes. 1 vote goes to player number 7. Player number 8, you're voted out. Mentos, your last minute.
Yeah, I was a sheriff, and we are waiting for deciding who we want to vote. I was a sheriff. I checked 10 is black. Okay, where is my mafia? Where is my mafia? Are you mafia with me? Are you mafia with me? Are you mafia with me? 6 is mafia with me. Who is my mafia? Who is? Between 1, 4, and 7, and 9. There are 3 mafia. That's all. 9 said, Sheriff revealed, listen. 9 said that Sheriff revealed himself with a 6 black. Who did you saw? Player number 4, really? And you vote against player number 8 and not against player number 6. How it come? If 4 is revealed 6 black, you vote against player number 9 and not player number 6. Okay? So, for me the black are 4 and 7. I don't know how to help
10
9
seconds left.
and 1. I think 1 is more black than player number 9. But you lost the game. I don't understand how you play this game. Where is your votes with me?
And
Where?
your time is up. Thank you. Applause to player number 8 that leaves the game rotation and the city falls asleep immediately.
So that was very unfortunate. They voted out the sheriff, and I think the sheriff did some mistake saying that he checked 10 black, but I think that was just a mistake. But that was very unfortunate. And He went against, I think, 1479, and he said there are 2 Mafia there, but yeah, so I think the Mafia got it. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, the strong city does need a sheriff, right? So the Reds decided to vote out a sheriff in 9. Why not? Yeah, that's. I think that's unwinnable for Reds. That will be probably 3-3 because the next will go either 1 or 4, and they will probably eat each other up the whole next round. So Mafia can just sit back, relax, chill, order some cocktail, and just watch how Reds will end each other's lives. Wow, what a game! What a game! Poor Mentos, poor Mentos. That's yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, and I don't understand because I think I saw player number 8 opening up. So I got a bit confused why people actually did vote for him.
Yeah, totally. Oof. I don't know. Only a miracle or a miracle night might save the city. But yeah, most
You are the
probably,
sheriff?
I'd bet
And 7 and 4
on Mafia
are
this
Reds.
this time definitely. Go Rocket.
And then we had who is the opposite sheriff? You, but also 8. Did 8 also say he's a sheriff? No, you're a sheriff. And what's you? You're not a sheriff. I don't know what to tell you. 8 said to investigate you. 8. 8 said the 10 is black. 8 was your opposite sheriff? I don't understand what's going on, I'm sorry. I'm lost.
10 seconds left.
What's my intuition? Is that 8 was right. And 147.
And your time is up. Thank you. Applause to player number 2. You now may leave the game location. Do not gesticulate till the player completely leaves. Third foul, Rocket. No speech during this round. I said no gesticulation till the player leaves. This day started by you, player number 3. Fulmo, your minute.
Who voted for 8? The 4 of you voted for 8. Wow, and even 6 didn't vote for 8. That's a problem. What are your blacks then? You only gave us reds. 4 and 7 red. 9 is black. 9 is black and 1 is black. 1, 8, 9. Between 3 and who? 3, 1, 5 and 1. 6 is done. Might be. Yes. I think. Wow. I think
Players 4 and 6.
I think we should maybe for balance. 6 should go now, and then we get more information. I don't like.
10 seconds left.
I tell you why. The reason is I don't like 4 people here voting for someone who raises a sheriff.
And your time's up. Thank you, Dusher.
If you're sheriff, what are you doing? What is player number 8 to you? He's revealed as sheriff.
He trolled. He said he investigated 10 black.
First foul, Gambit.
No, it meant to say red. He said I was in the game. What do you mean? He said in the real he's sheriff. What do you mean he trolled? You can't say troll. He revealed as sheriff. He said it check 10. And even though, so you think check 9 afterwards. That's so angry. I nominate. I want to have the option. Please vote between 5 and 3 because 8 is black. 9 and 1 because he revealed the sheriff. That's
and
why
your
he didn't
time
back.
is
So 3, 5 didn't
up.
vote 8.
Thank you. Don't go on, Em.
I didn't understand your logic on that one. You said that you want to not to take 6 out as balance, and then you said you wanted to vote out someone between 5 and 3. I nominate 4.
4 accepted.
I don't understand that logic. Sorry. So Idusha, normally that you're going better, but this time I lost your train of thoughts. I agree that we should balance on the sheriff, but balance between 3 and 5? Why? On what occasion? Okay, fine. Explain it next round. I'm up to here with you. And I did see 8 saying that 10 was a blackjack. I saw 8 doing that. It's illogical for the real sheriff to do that. Even if he made a mistake and meant to do it
10 seconds left.
Red check, he's supposed to understand that if he died first, what? If he's sheriff, he's the only one that I have left right now. You left me
And
right
your
now.
time's up. Thank you, Gambit.
I honestly don't think I tried to reveal as a sheriff. He said 10 was a blackjack. He can't be serious. And I nominated 9. Why nominate 9? Because 9 said, listen to me. Please listen to me. Please. Can you listen to me? 5 nominate you? Then fine. Please nominate 5 and you can vote on 5. I will vote for 5. I don't mind. But 9 is very suspicious to me because 9 said she saw a blackjack on 6. Who showed you the blackjack? Did you show her a blackjack on 6? Yes, you wanted to vote me out. That's why I checked you. Because you voted against 8, who I thought was red at the time. And then I had checked because you went against me. No. 8 said he's a sheriff with a blackjack on 10. That's what he said verbatim. That's what he said. Word for word. That's what he said. Yes, 10 is red.
10
he
seconds
didn't.
left.
Oh my God. Are you really thinking he revealed as a sheriff with a 10 black? No, he didn't. So please listen and try to think about it. I don't mind getting on 5. I feel 9 is black.
Thank you. Don't go on. Rocket, you have 3 fouls and the right to nominate. Nominated before. Solus?
So listen to me, okay? 4 was trying to did this sign to me because I looked at him, I looked at you, right? And you did like this. You did, he did it. And then after 8 said he's the sheriff, 4 did
Players
did
just
this
lost their
time,
focus
and he
and
said, no,
started to
I'm not a
attack each
sheriff, but I
other.
told 8.
And then
Listen
Mafia
to me.
could actually do nothing. I
First
don't know
round,
why 6
I
for you.
nominated 6.
It was
Yeah,
funny.
that's my question as
8
well.
was
I think
confused.
they thought
He said, listen.
I don't know. It should
he
be a
said-
bit
Foul,
a more easy game for
He
them
said
if
that
he didn't
he
reveal.
is black, red, because he checked
Yeah, I mean,
10 and he was a
7
red.
will
Okay?
probably
This is a sheriff way of playing. That's why we are going to vote now 6, and after that 4. Okay, 4 was
10
saying he's the
seconds left.
sheriff. Don't believe their argument. Okay.
She's saying
Then
you're the
he
sheriff.
said
She's
we
black.
5 and 9 we are black.
Second
We cannot
foul,
be
Gambit. And
black.
your time is up. Thank you. Don't go on. Articuno.
This is very tough game to play with all your gestures are too fast and in English. And I think the right thing to do is to the balance on 8. No, 6. Okay. Because 8 accordingly maybe the sheriff. You're saying that, but the eliminating you is the only thing make us and live another day and to hear everybody once again. Four.
Players 3 and 7. 10 seconds left.
Nominating 6, nominating 4.
And your time's up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. Nominated players are 6, 4, 9. I repeat, 6, 4, 9. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. 3 votes. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. No votes. 4.
Opening up as a sheriff and 7 opened up against him. I don't remember the check of 7. Rocket played good. I mean, I'm not sure if there was a coordination that he will open up, but he took an initiative and he done the right thing. I'd do the same on his spot. So he prevented the split of 3 players. The sheriff was essentially eliminated with his hand, and all the reds were just throwing hands here and there, attacking each other. I'm not even sure that that's like a Mafia win per se, rather than a red loss. I don't know. What do you think about it?
Yeah, I just think the game is unwinnable when 3 civilian voted out the sheriff. Like, there's like no coming back at that point. And then, yeah, I think because 6 opened up on the second day after 8 was voted out. And I think the civilian kind of have a fair chance of winning if they do go for balance, but then it didn't happen. So at that point, there's nothing they can do, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if the city voted out a sheriff in 9, I think they don't have a moral obligation to vote out the other sheriff the next day, because they already signed up to the version. So in terms of that, 6 should not be voted. Like, by the logic, I mean, there is a balanced logic, but if you are strong enough to vote out a sheriff in 9 players, then you cannot change your team, at the middle of the game. So yeah, the city was destined probably. Yeah, sad loss.
Because you can't the Dutch sheriff can't do any checks, so there's no point. Kind of no point like going for balance because there will be no version.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Everything went wrong for the Red City right from the beginning. Again, Reds attacking each other, Sheriff making a check of a first blood. He probably opened up to 10 because 10 tried to protect 8 and say that 8 was pretty red. And he said that he likes the check on 8 more than the check on 7. So I guess 8 opened up to 10. But then something went horribly wrong.
I think that could also be because of the open up from 4 to 9, which didn't happen. It didn't because 9 was so certain that 4 opened up to her, and I think that's the reason why Team Red went against each other.
Yeah, I mean, 9 was pretty suspicious at round 0. So 4 might open up to 9 just, to bait for, I don't know, a shooting or breaking, something like that. So he, like, from his perspective, I can understand why he might do that if he ever done that. But anyways, yeah, really hard game for Reds. You need to, regroup after this game, take a deep breath, and I don't know, calm yourself down, because that's hard. That's hard. Mendes is sending you the raise of support because being voted out as almost like you were almost the only sheriff at the table and voted out by 3 Reds. Oof. I'm so sorry for you, man.
Wow! So we have
So-
someone joining us soon. We have Dantes who's going to join us for the next game. So I think he'll be showing up down here anytime soon.
Yeah. Shout out to Dantes. Hey, chat. Drop some highs to Dantes. We really need your support, especially Jake, Mr. Dantes. I'm sorry. Yeah. Is he live already?
Let me know when I'm live, yeah.
All right.
Ooh, okay.
Hello, everybody. Hello. How are we all doing?
Good, how are you?
I am really good. I have been watching as much of this tournament as I can. I've been watching. I missed the first game, but I watched the second onwards. This last game is possibly one of the wildest that I've seen in this entire tournament so far. I have so many comments that I want to make. I think shout out to the Mafia for a very well deserved win on that one. I think darkening number 8 as much as they did a very good job. I don't fully believe that Don needed to come out at that point, but then again, I also think that had they not done, they might have done a balance on 7. And I think the winning grace for the Mafia might have just been the confusion of some red players who wanted to do balance on completely the wrong players. But I really enjoyed it, and it was a thoroughly great watch. And I think this entire tournament, and you guys so far have done such a great job, hardworking, and I can't wait for the rest of the stream.
All right, Mr. Hard Worker is joining here to share some of the hard work with us. Right? Yeah, that was a wild game. I definitely will not want to be a sheriff in this game again. Mendes, man, I'm so sorry for that. Leah, will you stay with us to the next game, or you will?
I think Leah should stay with us till the end. I think she's done an amazing job. I want to hear more from Leah.
I think I'm gonna stay with you until the next game starts. So I'll dip right before the next game is about to start.
All right, let's see who is playing the next game. Mr. Free, Mr. Articuno, Mr. Gambit, Mr. Rocket, Miss Solace, Mr. Dusher, Miss Lucky, Miss M, Mr. Mentos, and Mr. Funtone. Wow. So Full Moon Mushed and Twisted Logic skip the next game. So fans of Full Moon Mushed and Twisted Logic might chill. And fans of Rocket, Free, Dusher, Udacha, M, Mentos, Phantom, Solus, or Articuno, drop comments in chat as usual.
Hey, so I really hope that I can see Rocket and Free being in the same black team. Because I really want to see that, like both of them.
I'm not sure right now. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be really nice.
Because they kind of always go against each other if they're both red. So I want to see them working together as mafias.
They might do that even if they are mafia, actually.
I think people would start to suss something if they started working together. They're like, oh no, these two are actually Mafia together.
if Rocket will start making sense, somebody will suspect something, I guess. So yeah. So let's get to our chat. Mr. Goodman, hi. Mr. or Miss C, who are you? Anyways, he or they are saying hi, 16 Drug and Dantes. Hi, Mr. or Mrs. C. Chat, we miss you. Drop something. We feel weird and alone.
I want to hear more from you guys. What do you think has been like the strongest part of the tournament so far? For me, it was that very ending where the Mafia won 3-on-3. I was kind of hoping we'd get a Mafia win at some point. In terms of the first 3 games that we've seen so far, tell me what has been your highlights?
Well, I only saw 2 games, so I couldn't comment much. But I think that like the game that we just witnessed was really crazy, and I love it because there was like voting out Chef in the first round, and then Dawn revealing, and then I don't know, and the timing I don't think is necessary, but they still managed to win. So I think that was a really good game. What about Rick?
Yeah, I mean, as far as like my understanding of the game and the current setup of these series is that there are pretty strong red players. It's really hard to play as Mafia at this table. Really hard. You need to, convince a lot and also act as a regular red because again, a lot of people play with each other a lot and they understand the contrast and the behavior, and it's really tough to play as Mafia in this environment. So I'm really happy for the black team that they won and pretty confidently 3-on-3. So I guess Red City got a bit cocky because of a lot of red wins, and they relaxed and started to attack each other. So I guess like I've participated in not so many tournaments, but on almost every tournament there is at least one game where all the reds are starting to attack each other, and probably Sheriff is voted out in 9, or somebody breaks, like some red breaks a split on a Sheriff in 0. Something weird should happen at least in one game at every tournament. I don't know. I hope that was that game. I hope the next games will be really sharp and not decisive in early stages. We really need to see some skirmish and some honest fight. Brutal. I don't know, fist fight, something like that. Not in a literal sense, obviously, but who knows? Who knows? We shall see. Jake, what are your hopes for the rest 2 games?
So this is kind of like the nail-biting point in the tournament, in my opinion. This is the part where there's been a lot of wins, there's been a lot of losses. People have a very vague idea of where they stand on the leaderboard after their first 4 games. They want to try and perform as best as they can, and they're very well aware that it is mostly a team game. So I think now, in these next 2 games, we're going to see players going a lot harder on each other. People who have been on the losing side quite a few times during these tonight might start to think, okay, I need to start sussing, working with making sure that my team wins because I want to get those extra points because I don't want to be at the bottom of the leaderboard. So what I want to see is people kind of coming to a decision of or coming to a better decision kind of at the end of round 0, within towards the end of round 0, to really hammer in their point, really where they stand, who they're playing with, who they think is sus. And I think it's going to make for a more fun game to watch from our side. Not from them, but for us, it's going to be great to watch. What do you think?
Well, I can't hear you guys. Hang on.
Can you guys hear me? I can't hear Droog whatsoever.
Hi, can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I guess we have
I
some
can't hear
technical
Drake
issues.
whatsoever.
Okay, I will rejoin then.
Yeah, in the video Ninja, we're currently only watching what's going out live, as in we can see myself, Leo, and Droog. Is there a possibility of seeing the hidden stream in there? There's a possibility.
All right, we're plugging the stream of the game right now. They are in a free position. So the game will start in 10 seconds or so.
This
game will
excited.
be nice.
And I think
This game will be nice.
That's my time to leave you guys to comment on the
Thank
next
you,
two
Leah.
matches, but thank you so much for having me, and then I hope everyone who's doing a tournament right now can have a good game. So see you guys
Thank you,
later.
Leah.
Thank you so much, Leah.
Bye, have a good
It was
night.
nice to have you. Good night.
Have a
Have a
wonderful
good one.
evening.
All right, and we are
then
going
also-
to the game.
Yes, please. And it's the only way I'm going to be able to watch the game on my phone.
As far as I understand, we're still live. So, hey guys.
The morning comes in the city. I wish everyone a pleasant game and may the strongest team win. Free your minute.
Hello. I thought to say the minute delivery and then I know. Okay. Yes, I'm a red again, the fourth time. I thought to talk about why I like the red so much and something that a little bit personal. Maybe I should not tell it, but I will tell it. I like the red so much, not only because it's mystery solved puzzle. I already said that in the past, but because when you are red, okay, and you are searching for the information, you can sometimes see small things, okay, that when you are Mafia, you don't have the eyes to see it. When I'm red, I have the eyes to see it, maybe if like you did something, that's not the main subject. Okay, I want to move to, because I was wasting too much time because of the English. The main subject is Mentos found something that I found out that it's real. Yes, it's real. It's happening that. With me, the red card, it's happening like this. At round 0, I'm starting from everywhere. I can start everything correct, everything not correct. And then after this, I fall, always at round 1. But
10
after this, at
seconds
round
left.
2, 3, and 4, I came up again. And I get to think realized. No, I'm red. And I get to think realized good, and then no, stop just.
And your time's up. Thank you, Articuno.
Nominating one.
One accepted.
Well, problem. While Free was talking, I looked about the people in the room, and I was wanted to give a special minute about. I want to say who I play with only because how do you look and that, and then I realized I didn't listen to like 40 seconds of 3 minutes, which will going to devastate me, I guess. But I want to play with 1, 5, and 6 because how 5 looked at me and also it's what a horrible minute. Sorry if I didn't listen to you. You speak very quickly. It's fine, but it's a horrible minute. Why 5? We wake up, she looks at me, I look at her, she's doing like
10 seconds left.
Yeah, and it felt like red. Yeah, he gonna to black me the shit to the.
And your time's up. Thank you, Gambit.
I nominate 5.
5 accepted.
Because 5 just said 1 and 2 are red. After those minutes, 1 and 2 are red. Yes, okay, that's fine. No, he said 1, 2 red. That's what he said. You signaled 1,
Articulation.
2 red. You can later you can fix it if I'm wrong, but that's what you said. That's what I saw. Okay, talk. Use your minute. Now, I didn't like 1's minute because what you said is you really like the red card. Every single tournament, you've been getting a lot of red cards. I've heard you complain and but now you're not getting the black card enough and you want bonus points. Oh, no, I can't buy that. And then you're taking in after saying you're not listening to them and you're adding 5 and 6. Why? Because she looked at you funny. I can't play with either of you. And then 5 signals that 1 and 2 are red. If I'm wrong, that's fine. Please nominate 2 if I'm wrong. Because
10 seconds
that's what
left.
I said. You think 1, 2, 5 are red? Oh, I should have. Basically, I'm not playing not with 1, not with 2, but 2 is blacker than 1 for me.
And your time's up. Thank you, Rocket.
Okay, look for it. Look. Okay, it's the 3rd time nominating player number 1.
Oh wow!
2. Okay. No, let's not make a chaos. Okay, we will split 1 with someone he wants. Okay, I don't trust you. Okay, but I will not nominate you. Now, I mean, if it would be player number 2, I would play with player number 1. Yeah, so I just think 1 is much more red than player number 2, and I think he can be just red. Okay, not necessarily Mafia. I think he was trying to fill the minute from a red place. Okay, that's how it sounds for me. I mean, we can say a conspiracy thing that if he's more energetic, then he's more black, but I will not go for that. So I'm playing 1 and 3. I think 3 is making a chaos, but he's red in his speech. Okay, so
and your time is up. Thank you, Solus.
So 4 is the only reason why I'm not nominated 3. Because I'm very angry, because again, he's mistaken at what I'm doing. I think 2 is red, and I didn't want to do it really, okay? And listen, if you said a statement, and then I'm showing you that you are wrong, then don't say, you after your time. No, in my time what? Nominated, no. 4 spoke very good. We don't do in chaos. No. Okay, I don't have... No. 1 will choose. Give 1 the option. Okay, and why I think... and when 2... Listen, when 2 nominated number 1,
10 seconds left.
So how you said I said 1 and 2 are the best. I don't play against number 1, but you need a check, okay? Check number 3.
And
Okay.
your time is up. Thank you, Dusha.
1 to 5, not against 3, maybe mainly because I think he might be red, and I don't think 3 and 4 are Mafia together. I nominate 9. I think splitting like 7, 8, 9, 10 and someone for here is safe. Because I think that one is red. Because I think that one's, maybe he's buying me, but I think that the fact that you talked about being able to recognize yourself as red and then noticing 10 gesturing to 9 was more authentic. Maybe even if it was running. And I think 2, even if it didn't stand right here with me, or maybe convinced like 5, I also what you did with what 5 did, and I can believe that 2 felt that as something genuine, and also I think that 5 is more red. I don't necessarily suspect player number 4 or 3. Like I think 3 not taking both 1 and 2 is not a good
10
position, but I
seconds
think
left.
he might be red who believes. So for me, let's
And
split,
your time's
5
up.
players and
Thank you, Lucky.
Okay. Number 9, you will talk and you will nominate
split
who
5
you
players,
think.
they want
But
to
we are
win
now in the
6-5.
0 round. From my point of view, I just
First
want to
foul,
tell what
Mendes.
I think, and I don't want that 5 people will talk. Maybe this is what you want, to split 5 people, but I think that we will split 2 and 1 will choose. Let's give it to him. I will play more 2, 5, 6 and not against 1. I will tell you, when 2 started to talk and he said that he not listened to 1, but he looked at the table, it seems to me that as a black player, it's more heavy to say it, I not listen to 1. He will try to pretend that he listened to 1 at least. That's why I think that 2 may be more red player. Just because he said that, because as a black player, it's difficult to say that he not listen to somebody. It seems to me maybe for that reason. And when 5 told that, or just showed that he thinks
10
that 2
seconds
is
left.
more red when he speak, I think that also 5.
And your
And you try
time's
to
up.
analyze.
Thank you. Don't go on. M.
9, I don't like your idea of splitting 5 people. No, I don't like it. 7, I liked what you started saying, but sadly I can't take you. I really can't take you. Why? Because 6 liked 5, and 5 Dolce said in their minute was 5. I heard you talk in English. You weren't able to complete a sentence. It's ridiculous. I can't take 6 because I took you. I can't. I just can't. So I'm taking 4 because for some reason he's the most logical player on the table right now. 3 didn't create chaos. 3 didn't create chaos, and I think that 4-3-1 is a good position for now. 6-5, I need to hear you again before anything else because you agreed with her. You agreed with her
And
when
your
she said
time is up. Thank you, Mentos.
Nominate 7.
7 accepted.
I wanted to go. I'm going to be eliminated in this table according to the previous game. Okay, so I wish to be split with 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, I wish to be split, but unfortunately we cannot do that because nobody can nominate 6 and 8. I think that 1 is red. He should not be splitted because a lot of people said he's red. I think 3 is red. We should split like, I don't know, 5, 6, choose whatever you want, 2 players, even me, you can choose me, between 5 to 9 and split them and maybe even though raise them. Because I'm going to be eliminated, I want to go with a black player, okay? My most black player is 7, okay? Because she said 2 is red after his minute. I
10
know she
seconds
said
left.
that 2 is, said that 1 didn't listen to him, but I don't think it's a good argument. I can also raise with 5. Okay, this is also a very, very great opportunity.
And your time is up. Thank you, Phantom.
Very well, we will split 1.
Yeah, Jake, you start.
I think 9 is just maybe tired of black cards because your speech now was very black. I think 5, 6, 7 are red players. I think 8 is suspicious. I think 3 is suspicious. That's what I think. I think 2 is. It was very authentic. Like when why would you attack 2 players that one looked at the other and they thought they read and you attacked them? This is very weird. I agree with the check that 5 asked, and 9 is just playing against not nominating 3. We split 1 and 3. 2 to 6 vote 1, and the other.
Wow, what an explosive zero round so far. We have 3 nominating 5 because he's already suspicious of 1 and 2. We have people nominating 9 because of grudges from the last few games. This has been exactly what I wanted to see. I want to see people playing feisty. I want people getting more into it, thinking about who is Mafia, who is not Mafia, taking harder stances on the 0 round. What are your thoughts, Drew?
Wow. Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. Mafia has decent chances, but that's not decisive for sure. I'm a bit sad because a lot of players gave up as not sheriffs. So probably Rocket will find the sheriff by calculation. So they are shooting player number 5, and probably he will check player number 8 or 10. He checked 8. Okay, 8 is not a sheriff, so he'll probably know that 10 is the sheriff because by the calculation, everybody else are not. Okay, Mafia has decent chances, but that's not decisive yet. I'd say 60-40, the usual Mafia split, Mafia win rate. So yeah, we shall see, I guess. So the next round is going in a moment, and oh, Sheriff check player number 3. Wow. Okay. That was not really good check in my opinion, but we shall see. Maybe that will give him a lot of colors. Sorry,
In many ways, actually, 3 might have been a good step. I'll say next time.
Yeah, okay. All right, we have some time actually. But Jake will keep his thoughts, I guess, till the next night. So for now,
It's okay. I think checking 3 and knowing that 5 dies, if 8 comes out with 3 being more red, because if 5 dies, it automatically darkens 3, but the sheriff knows that 3 is red.
Yeah, right. It makes sense, actually. It makes sense. Okay, I guess the night phase should end almost about now. Oh, so the night phase just started on the stream, yeah. All right, okay. So yeah, guys, sorry, we were a bit ahead of what you guys see. So there's a night phase right now, and you have spoilers. I'm sorry for that.
It's fine. We can move forward with the information that we know. So we know now that 5 is about to be shot. We know that 3 is about to be checked red. Well, we were discussing whether or not 3 was going to be a good check or not. You don't think so, but I actually think if 5 dies and we know that 3 is red, 3 wanted 5 voted last time. 3 was not a big advocate of 5, so it might actually be a saving grace if the sheriff reveals that information early. What do you think?
I mean, the problem is that 3 is already suspicious, so they might entangle 3 and 10 together as a black team. And it's really hard to come up with a black team right now because a lot of players covered either 1, 4, or 7 as more red players. That's the problem. So, in my opinion, the check of, say, 6 or 1 would be great. 1 covered 6 is the most red, so check of 1 would be the most plausible. Like, in my opinion, I'm not sure what 100%. All right.
I leave you 5, 2, and see, I don't know. I don't know, it's difficult. It was a difficult round and very emotionally. I don't know. I forgive 3 only because he said, because when he said against 7, you didn't react, and I thought you are red, but you didn't react to 3, so that's why I suspect you. Yeah, you did it. Yeah, right. Okay, so if the okay, no, eliminate 3. Die. Stop. Eliminate 3 and 9. Die. Stop. It's I don't know.
10 seconds left.
2, 6, and probably 7 are red. Okay. 2, 6, and 7. Because she's right. She did the 7.
And your time's up. Thank you. Applause to player number 5. The game is over for you. Now you may leave the game location. Players do not gesticulate till she leaves completely. This day is started by player number 2. Articuno, your minute.
Okay, so your 3 is a red check? Fine. Nominating 8.
8 accepted.
I really like the position of 5, 6, 7, and then 10 also said, kind of repeat about what 7 said, but 7 said about my genuine reaction as I wouldn't do that as black to player 1, so I really like 7 position about it, so I didn't understand people trying to say 7 and 8 together are blacks. Anyway, 8 in all her minute just talked about how she don't take 7 and that's it. And I wanted to nominate 8 and 3, but then 3 is a reject, so I'm nominating 8.
10 seconds left.
I think 1 is gave a good 30 seconds, and
your
play hard with
time's
6.
up. Thank you, Gambit.
I nominate 7. Nominate
7
8.
accepted.
I'm not sure about the third that I wanted to split. Maybe 2, because 2 said there are 2 blacks amongst them. So I don't know. He's not speaking well consistently in this game for me. Not this minute, not last minute. What are you saying? Why 2? Because I just said. But I can't. I only nominate 7. You can nominate 2 later. I think that's a better split than 7, 8, 9. I don't think 9 is so black this game. Maybe he's buying me, but I think he's red. 1? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think you're both are just reds that are bashing against each other. I'm not 100% sure about that. I think 7 is blacker than 8, but then again 8's interaction with 7. I said it last round in my half a minute. It's really weird, and I can ignore 5's last move just because she said 6 and 7 are booked together. They aren't. 6 asked for a check on 7. So I think, yeah.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on, Dusher.
Huh?
Rocket, I'm sorry.
Okay. So, 3. I think you're more red. Why? Because thinking about doing a split of 3 players. Okay, 7, 8, which even makes it more sense. But you're not sure with whom. Okay. For now, okay, not because he's saying that he's a red check, just because of the split that he wants. Okay. I know nominating player number 6.
6 accepted.
Why? Why not split in 6, 7, 8? You said that 6 should be staying? No. I disagree about that. Okay, but I agree with 7, 8 more. Okay, if you are not going with 6, then I agree with 7, 8, and maybe 2. Yeah, maybe 2. Why?
Your time is up. Thank you, M.
What I don't understand is that the last time I offered the 9 players,
4 really like 7 and 8 in the split. I want 4, 7 and 8.
First foul, Gambit.
Last time I said that I want to split 3 people in 4, 3 people in 9 players. You were really against it, number 3. So I don't know what happened this time. That this time it's okay. Both you and number 6 were really.
You can't
against it
enter
the
me
last
with a 7, 8 split.
Second foul, Rocket.
I'm a red player. I'm not going out. If you're really suspicious of me, I'm going out with 9. No, I'm not. 7 and I are not on the same team. We're clashing all of the game together. So what do you want me to do? I want to go with 9 because he's the first one that offered all the splits. Every round you want to split. What split?
10 seconds
Stop
left.
splitting people. Really? I nominate number 9.
9 accepted.
And that's about it.
And your time's up. Thank you, Mentos.
You split 7 and 8. Now, who is the third one? You want 3 and you want 4, but either of them didn't. Yeah, I know, but they didn't suggest play number 4. Player number 4 said he wants 7 and 8, but you think 1 is red, and you didn't thought about play number 1 for 1 second. So 1 is red, and 4. You said right now 3 is black. After you said in your mind that 3 is very red, not by a red check, by his argument. So for you, 1 is also red because it's split with player number 3. Am I right? So 1, you should choose the third player. 7 and 8 and 1 player. Put 2, put 6, put 10. You can choose whatever. Nominate 2, nominate 6, nominate 10.
Accepted.
You can
10
choose,
seconds.
You can choose whatever you want because 1 is both sided red for you. You said 7 and 8.
And your time is up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player 3 and 6. Stop gesticulating. I'm tired of repeating this. Hunter?
It's really weird how you acting. Like 3 says he's red check, you want him in the split. What's going on? Now you want him in the split. Wow. Okay, that's change everything. Okay, so let's we don't ask you. If you don't want to split with 7 and 8, you can just go by yourself. Ah, wow. Okay. So we don't split 4. Okay. Yeah. Who 8? Okay.
Sheriff Hyde. 8 go.
Okay.
Second foul, Mendos.
So that changes a lot. You want to go to take 8? I don't know. I thought 8 suspicious. But
Players
I
3
also
and
thought
6.
4 suspicious. That's why I don't really. And I know there is another sheriff because somebody checked 3 red, right? So you don't not the only sheriff. And I don't really believe you, even though I think it's suspicious.
And your time is up. Thank you. 3.
Yes, I know the other person. I saw it. And the person was guilty. It was very early in the round. You just look you and show you. So I know. So I can do a split that the other sheriff will agree. I think the split should be 2, 8, and 9. They're like 10 and 7 could be like a possibility team, and for you 8 is there. 2. Yeah. Yes, you said I'm the reddest, you give me the power, and around 0 you attack me very much now. What? 7, 8, 9, but because the wheel left 7 more red. And also 7, I don't need to bring all the information, there is a reason for that. Split. Normally, you know you regretting the split? No, you are in the split. So if you know the split, you are go before 8. I believe the other sheriff now. I nominate 2, I nominate 8, I nominate 9. 2, 8, and 9. Who are the first one we eliminated? It was 8.
Left.
All of them vote for 8. 1, 3, and 4 vote for the second one, and 6, 7, 10 vote for the third one. Okay? You all of 3, you vote for yourself. You vote 8. You vote 8. You vote 8.
And your time is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. Nominated players are 8, 7, 6, 4, 10, 9, 2. I repeat, 8, 7, 6, 4, 10, 9, 2. 8. Who votes for player number 8? Thank you. 4 votes. 7. Who votes for player number 7? Thank you. No votes. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. 1 vote accepted. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 1 vote. 10. Who votes for player number 10? Thank you. No votes. 9. Who votes for player number 9? Thank you. 2 votes. 1 vote. One vote goes to player number 2. Player number 8, you were voted out. Your last minute.
What happened to the split? There was a split. I voted to myself as we agreed, and what?
Players 3 and 9.
Take out 4 and 9. You broke the split. You didn't listen. And you need to go anyway with all of the chaos you're doing here. I was fine getting up with you. Take him out. And check the vote. It was very odd vote. 6, why did you vote for yourself? You listened to the split. You told him to split himself. You told him to vote to himself. Then you didn't listen to the split. I did because he told me to. I know that 4 broke, and I said that he needs to go first, and then they need to look at you because you voted yourself with the
10
split, and
seconds
then
left.
9. And that's about that. Good luck.
And your time's up. Thank you. Applause to player number 8, and the city falls asleep immediately.
Well, that did not go the way that I was thinking it was going to go. It was such a good split for the Mafia originally, and then 4 broke.
Yeah, nobody actually susses for that much, I guess. I mean, he is sus, but not like 100%. Yeah, this is a weird game. Reds still might win because there is a sheriff, and his red check was not voted out, so they have chances. Probably, what will happen is that they will shoot 3 as a sheriff.
Actually, it's been a misshoot. Mafia have missed, from what I can
it was
tell.
a misshoot. Oh my. That's actually good for the city. Very good, very good, very good. City has a lot of decent chances, very decent chances for the win.
The Don has
Let's
found the
see.
sheriff.
Okay, we need to understand who was checked. So I hope 4 will not be checked. Hopefully.
So we know that 10 has been found as the sheriff by the Don. We don't know. Yes. 1 has been checked.
All right. Yeah. The dice has turned.
I asked to 9 because I thought.
Players 1, 4, and 9.
Can you listen to me, black group? Please listen to me, the 3 blacks. 1 broke the split. Why did 1 break the split? I tried to think about it. Because who would have been nominated? It would be 8 and 9. He didn't want.
I was confused. I wanted 4 out.
Yeah,
Listen, 7 is a black check.
First foul free.
Okay. No. Guys. 1 is a black check. Okay, 1 is a black check. 1 is a black check. I think it's a bad check. No, you're not the sheriff. I'm not playing a game in which you're the sheriff, dude. 1 just broke, so 8 will go. 8 is your black check. 8 is red. 1 is black. You are black. That's very simple. Understanding.
Players 1, 9, and 10.
So that's why I'm thinking 9 is the third black. Because why would 1 break? That's the only reason. Because it was going to be
Your
split
time
between 8
is
and 9.
up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 4, your minute.
Okay, look, 9. I don't understand why I mean, you said that 7. You asked me to check 7. I checked 7, okay, and 7 is red, okay. 10 revealed with 7. Okay, so I believe 10 is okay. It's the Dawn, okay. I nominate player number 10.
10
okay.
accepted.
By the way, he guessed you 1 is black. Okay, I saw that. I don't know what is trying to buy you. Why? I checked 8 and 7. 8 Mafia, 7 red. And I liked you in the round 1, okay, because you asked for split with 7, 8, and someone else, okay. So I was saying that you are red, but I was thinking that you might reveal as sheriff because you said you been checked red. Okay.
10 seconds left.
By the way, I revealed to player number 9. Yeah. So 9 is red for me. 10 is the second Mafia.
And your time is up. Thank you, Dusher.
So we have 1 as sheriff, 10 as sheriff, and 4 as sheriff, and you have 8. You're not sheriff. So why did you say that 1 is black check, number 3? Why did you say that number 1 is black check? 10 revealed, doing what? Black check. 3 red, 3 sheriff. Okay. Oh, 3 sheriff. And now you have 1 black. I'm trying to understand. Listen where I'm trying to stand, because there's no check and 7 from either of the black side, because the one who broke the split was 4 or number 8. For number 4, there's no reason not to vote the split. For you guys, however, like if 4 breaks the split, this means there has to be black between 2 and 9. Otherwise, 4 wins 3 on 3. That's why there has to be Mafia between 2 and 9. So who's the third Mafia? So like 7, 4, and who? 1 is black check. So who's other black between 9 and 2? 1, 4, and 9? Yes. And he broke.
And your time is up. Thank you, Lucky.
Okay, I just try to understand. There is a first version that 1 is a black check and 3 is a red check. 3 is a red check and after that 1 is a black check. And for you, you checked 8 is black and me is red. Okay, for me, I don't know who is sheriff, but it doesn't make sense that 1 is black. Why? If he in his position, if he tells who should raise up, what is the split, he will not break the split. Because if he is black, he will give 3 persons to split and he will raise them. There is no any point to break the split. I don't buy this version. I don't understand it. I just nominate 10.
If I'm Mafia with 4, you will not break 3.
I nominate
Second foul.
10. He checked me red. I am red, and it was strange for me just between all of them that first of all you show that 1 is black. It's not reasonable. I don't
And your
understand
time
this
is
version.
up. Thank you. Don't go on, Mentos.
Put 10 on the vote, nominate 10. It's a more simple argument. No. I'm waiting to 10 to reveal. I don't know his check. How much time should we wait for a check? I want to think, but he don't give me a chance. I don't know what was checked. 3 is red, 1 is black, I'm black. I don't know. Don't know what his check. He revealed to 1. I don't know. Can you reveal your check? No. So maybe I'm black on play number 10. So it's my vote against play number 10, and also for play number 4 to play number 10. Yeah, that's it. Simple game. I don't understand why it's so wait. What do you want to say? 4, 9, and 4 are black. So why was trying to split 9 after 9 making red? No balance. There is no. Where is the sheriff? Where is the sheriff? I don't find him. This is not the sheriff. I vote him. 10. So reveal himself. I found him. If I'm black, I found him. Why not reveal
And
himself?
your time's up. Thank you, Fanto.
Yeah, you know, you're not the only black one who found me. 1 also found me. He said last round that he saw how I reveal myself to 3. Okay, look, 8 is outside, right? 8 is a black from my group, right? If you are really red, we have now we have to do balance. There is nothing to lose for you. You understand that? You understand that? Never mind what you're thinking. Okay, it doesn't make sense. It makes sense because he broke. He could split 2 players.
He don't need to broke if he say.
You don't need to convince me. Wait, you don't need to convince me. I'm nominating 1, nominating 4. 4 is not the sheriff, okay? And you will know it later. But now you have just to do balance. All the reds just have to vote for 1. Vote for 1. Let's wait for the third black.
And your
4.
time's up. Thank you. 1.
Okay, everyone, please listen to me. 6, you 2, you 2. 3.
Players 3 and 7.
3, if you are red, you need to listen to this argument. If I'm Mafia with 4, that's what 10 gives to the table. Okay? I will split 3 reds and win. I split 2, 8, 9. Wait, let me speak. I splitted 2, 8, and 9. Okay? And if I'm Mafia...
6 and 7.
6, you listen only to me. If I'm Mafia, listen to me. Nominate 10. Listen to me. If I'm Mafia with 4 will not break because I split 3 red. We will just remove them 3 on 3. 3 on 3. Why I voted for him? I voted after he break, we vote for him. I voted immediately, not split.
He talks to 7 and black. I'm with you, okay?
Yes, okay. Now we move them. It's a mathematical win.
You with him?
It's a mathematical... Guys, it's a mathematical win. The Miss killed them. They have no choice. Listen, Rocket, you need a red check. Rocket, come here, my friend. You need a red check, okay? Check the reddest. Check, not 9. I think 9 is red. I think 6 more red. 9, what do you want? Me now?
And your time's up. Thank you. Articuno?
Nominating 1. I heard you, but I understand what Dan said about 80 of his team. Yeah, balance. I need to explain this. One is balance, okay? Because 8 is black on 10's team, okay? So if 10 is
If
not...
I'm Mafia, I already won last round, he will not break.
Okay. Never.
Third
so
foul
when
free, no
winning, I
speech
want
next
to hear
round.
you guys talking, and I want to hear more versions. If 10 is the done with the 8 Mafia, it's not critical already because one black is outside. But if he's the done, we
Player number
lose
1,
now.
you have
So
already 3 fouls.
we moving the black on his side, so it's
10
balanced.
seconds left.
We will hear you, everybody, and then we will decide. I want to get more checks.
And your
now.
time is up. Thank you.
Guys,
City-
only one going now. It's
Second
simple
foul,
balance.
Phantom. Nominated players are 1, 10, and 4. I repeat, 1, 10, and 4. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 10. Who votes for player number 10? Thank you. 3 votes. Player number 1, you're out. Your last minute.
Mentos, good job. What are you doing? I'm red. Yes, but my friend, listen. This is you like good arguments, not emotional. I was not emotional this minute. I gave the best winning argument. If I'm Mafia, okay, and you know you are red, right? Okay? And if in his version 8 is red, okay? So in his version 2 is the last Mafia, who said only one. So I splitted in his version 3 reds. I splitted, you need to listen to if you are red in some way. I splitted in his version 3 reds. Why 4 break? Everyone agree, even 9 voted for it, he understood he doesn't have a choice. Why did 4 break? No reason for me to do it. We split, we move to the next game, me and Rocket will scream, yes, we won against Mafia, Rocket, I love you. That's what will happen. It's simple game. Remove 10, okay? Check 2. If 2 is red, then if 2 is red, then 3 is Mafia. Okay? I think 7, 9 are red.
Is up. Thank you. Lost to player number 1, and the city immediately falls asleep.
Well. I really thought that was going to be on 3-on-3 win. When 9 started subscribing to the version of the Mafia, I really thought we were going to get enough players to get out the Sheriff. It was going to be another Mafia win. But to be honest, from the point of number 1, this argument does make sense. Why did Rocket Break get a chance to win when they were splitting 3 red players?
Yeah, actually, that was weird. Probably Mafia still can win. It depends on 9, who is 2-sided red right now. I hope Rocket will not give him as black. Oh, they shot Sheriff? No, they didn't.
Sheriff at this point, don't they?
No, they didn't.
They shot number 9. They shot player number 9.
Okay, yeah, 9 has a good shot. Yeah. So their black team might be, like for blacks, the alternative team might be something like 3, 10, either 2 or 7. That might, no, black and black is bad. It's
The
mathematical.
morning comes back to the city.
So,
This
yeah,
morning is good for everyone but you, player
Yeah,
number
it's
9.
possible
Player number 9, you were killed. Your last.
No, 8 is definitely black for them.
Red.
So it's probably 3, 8, and 10 at this point.
Okay. So what? Okay, player number 4. You found all your black. Yeah, I believe. Listen, I believe more player number 10. Now explain why. Why 4 break the vote? I don't know. There are many reasons. Just he can know about it. But one should not split me in this table. After I gave him so much power and split 8 and 7, he should split other players. When he split me after I'm 2 times trying to say he's red, and he's saying in the half minute in the split that I'm very black.
10
one
seconds left.
For me is not red in this game. Even though one can split 8 and 9, he can split 8 and 9. He
And
also
your
goes. So
time
he takes
is
more
up.
shots.
Thank you. You may now leave the game location. Applause to player number 9. Do not gesticulate till the player leaves completely. Second foul, Dusher. This day is started by player number 4. Rocket, your minute.
Nominating player number 3.
3 accepted.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I checked you Mafia, but I was leaning to nominate player number 10. Now listen. 2, 7, 6. There is no Mafia with any one of you. Okay? I wanted to split 7, 8. Okay? And I was encouraging player number 3 to split 2. Okay? I broke the split because I checked 8 Mafia. There is no split in such a occasion, okay? There is no split in this situation because there is 1 Mafia out. 10 made me reveal myself because he nominated me and said, no, I don't believe that you are the sheriff. Eventually, okay? Eventually said,
10 seconds left.
I don't believe that I'm the sheriff, okay? One explain why I can't be Mafia with him, okay? I can be Mafia with player number 2. And 7 and 6.
Your time is up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 6, your minute.
I nominate 4.
4 accepted.
Who do you think is black? No, you need to know that 7 is your black. No, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Number 1, who's your black? Try to split 2, 8, and 9. 3 reds. If 2 is black, he's not in the split. I tried to put 7 in the split.
I agreed to split with 7 and 8.
Third foul, player number 4.
That's not a good thing for you. So this is why for you, Mafia is 7, not 2. I voted to you because you spoke to 7. I don't know what you would balance. It's either balance or split. I'm trying to. I have arguments for both sides. Like, you shouldn't have broken. You could have just lifted 2, 8, and 9 and checked 3 afterwards. But you didn't check 1. You didn't have to. It's fine. You have 8 as black. Why are you afraid? This is not good. I was going to take your side. Why are you trying to break split? With 1 trying to split 8.
10 seconds left.
I have other arguments. I need to think about them. And no, but you revealed too late and you let 3, who's now black.
And your
run
time
way
is
too long.
up. Thank you. Lucky, your minute.
Okay, I don't understand this now. I think that for me, just a minute, 4 is the sheriff. I also think that you are right. I thought that you are right. When before the previous round, I looked at you and you said, let's raise 1, and I put my arm to 1. Also, when I looked at you at the beginning, you said 1 will go, but at the end you put it your hand at 10. But I just looked at 2 of you because I thought you were red and you attacked me. That's right. But why I think that 4 is more sheriff? Just because 1 and 4 in the same team. When 1 talk about 3 players, 2, 8, and 9, and he wants to raise 3 of them, there is no point, not for him, not for 4, just to break it. If they both in the same team, and for him, I understand he puts his hand on 8 because he's black for sure. She's black for sure. And he just leaves in the table 2 other players that might be red.
10
I can
seconds
understand
left.
it. But it doesn't make sense that 1 just split the players and after that he broke. It doesn't make sense for me. That's why I will put now hand on 3, and I suspected you in the first round when you suspected 1 and 2 both together. Why 4? Why 3? Why to split? Because it can be broken.
And your
Because it can be
time's
broken
up.
now.
Thank you. Don't go on. Fantone, your minute.
What I tried to show you that I can't understand why she put the 5. They both voted with me last round, and it doesn't make sense. That's why I checked you and not neither of them. But if you want, you can proceed this game with voting 3 and 4. We can do it 100% because 3 and 6 can just vote with me to 4, and all the others can vote to 3 if you want to do that, because I don't know who I think 7 is blacker. Okay, let's remember that 5 and 2 found each other very genuinely red, and I believe that. That's why I think that 2 is more red. But your argument is not 100% because he voted for with me from the start and she added her hand. So that doesn't make sense. That's why I don't know who is 100% black. I don't think 7 is 100%, but now she wants to vote to 3, so she's blacker, and all the other reasons also.
10 seconds
So I don't know
left.
why you think 4 is sheriff. 4 is not the sheriff. 4 doesn't have to break. He can split the black. The 100% black
And
was
your
in the split.
time is up. Thank you. Articuno, your minute.
Why for sheriff to raise 2 red players when he knows the black player is 8? Wait. 9 is murdered in the night and I don't find a team with which is not like 10-3. The opposite. Who is black with 4? You give 6 as a red check. So what? You are with 7. Is I don't find 1, 4, 7. 1, 4, 7. It's.
If I'm black, I'm just giving 6 as a black, and that's all.
Third foul, player number 10. No speech next round. 10 seconds left.
Dusha, what do you think? Signal me with the.
And your time's up. Thank you. Gambit.
Okay, we can split. 3, 6, 10 nominate 4. I nominate 3, I nominate 4. 3, 6, 10 nominate 4. The rest vote for me, and we lift, and we have to lift. Now listen to my arguments, okay? Because both 1 and 4 made mistakes, which made me think 4 might be sheriff, because blacks don't behave that way. And then he gave me a black check, so that makes it easy for me, for my side, because there's no reason for 1 to break after 4 broke. Look at the wall. What it says? Sheriff who breaks isn't a sheriff. Why would he break? He knows he's going to lift a black check. There's no reason for him to break on 8. If he's the sheriff and 8 is a black check, there's no reason for him to break on 8, because 8 is black for 100%.
Players 4 and 2.
Version. So he's not in critical. And 1, I thought he would break because he made a mistake. He could have split 8 and 9 and lift, and they would have won. So that works for them. But then again, he wanted to split 2, 8, 9, which makes you rather than 7. That's the truth. I don't know who's rather than you, because both they made so many mistakes that they can't. 3, 6, 10 vote for 4. 3, 6, 10 vote for 4. 2, 4, 7 vote for me. Then we lift. Everybody votes to lift. After that, let 10 find the last black between 2 and 7. Please play with 10. You know this version doesn't make any sense. Even 1 asking to check 2. Why did you check
your
2?
time is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. Nominated players are 3 and 4. I repeat, 3 and 4. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. 3 votes. 3 votes go to number 4. We have a split between players 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Gambit, 30 seconds.
Oh, I get to speak again. So, even 1 who went out as black, both of them broke. That's blacker, okay? I can give more use. Because even 1 asked him to check 2, and he said if 2 is red, 3 is black, which makes sense from his point of view. Why didn't he check 2? Why did he have to check 3? Why does his position on 3 is 3 is the reddest, then 3 is the blackest, then 3 is the reddest, then 3 is the blackest?
5 seconds
I think he changed his opinion on me at least 6 or 7 times this game.
And
4
your
is the
time
blackest
is
player here.
up. Thank you. Player number 4, 30 seconds.
Actually not. Okay, I have a brilliant argument. Okay, you vote to player number 10. You saying that 7 should be Mafia for 10, yes? But why didn't she just vote to player number 10? Eliminate him, okay? Or at least doing a split. Now, he's saying, I said 3 is red only because he wanted to split with 7 and 8.
5
At
seconds
that moment,
left.
I said 3 is red for me, okay? Okay, but
And
then
your
he didn't
time
believe me,
is
okay?
up.
So I had to
Thank you. Don't go on. We have a split between players 3 and 4. I repeat, 3 and 4. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. 3 votes. 3 votes go to player number 4. Who votes for exclusion of 2 players off the table? That's everyone. Player number 3, Gambit, your last minute.
If you like the fact that they want to split with 7 and 8, 8 was your black check. 8 was still in the split. Why did you break on it? Everybody asks you, why are you breaking if you're sheriff? You didn't answer. You know why? Because you're black and you're not the sheriff. It's so easy. Please listen if you're red. Please listen if you're red. I'm not sure who between you is red. Probably you from your action. I'm sorry. 1-4 made a lot of mistakes. I know it's hard on you. And that's why I thought 9 is black. Because why would one break? I'm trying to wrap my head about one's breaking. He could have split 2 reds and win the game. That's sad for me. Anyways, please listen to 10's last check between 2 and 7. I'm talking to you because you're the red check. And I think we can win this game. And I'm leaving happy.
10 seconds left.
What else can I tell you? I spoke so much in a row now. 2.5 minutes. Yeah, 1 is black check from 10. 10
And
check
your
me
time
and
is
1 black.
up. Thank you. Applause to player number 3. Now you may leave the game location. Do not gesticulate till the player number 3 completely leaves. Player number 4, your last minute.
Okay.
Wait.
I could check you.
It's
Mafia,
on the stream.
okay?
It's
And
speaking
by the
of
vote
player number
player
3 yet.
You understand that? I could do that, and by the vote of player number 3, he said he will do that. He will do it. Consider that I'm the sheriff. Okay. And now they are trying to buy you. Listen, that they are making more pressure, emotional pressure on you. Okay, because 6 is like completely 10 is the sheriff. While I said, let's split 7, let's split 8, and 2, unfortunately, because in round 0 you talked pretty badly, okay? And I was breaking the split because 1 made a mess. There is no need to do split when I'm revealing with 8 check black. You understand it? If there is Mafia in the table, 100% sure Mafia is in the table.
10
we do not
seconds
do a
left.
split of 3 players because 8 could break the split. Okay? So yes, I will vote to player number 8. I'm the sheriff. I checked 8 black.
And your
So
time is up.
also-
Thank you. You may now leave the game. Applause to player number 4. And the city falls asleep right now.
All right. So, Jake, what's your take on how the game will play out again?
I think it's a almost certain civilian win. I think the real sheriff is now going to check number 7 Mafia. I don't think there are many people who are believing the version of number 4 anymore, because in a world where 2, 8, and 9 are in the split and 4 breaks, then it's clear that, a sheriff that doesn't break. What do you think? Do you think 4 has hit well as a Don potential sheriff, or do you think that was his killer move, killer mistake?
I think that everything will be dependent on player number 2, obviously. So 6 will be shot 100%. That really depends on how hard Dushur will go for the right sheriff and the right version. If he will smack out 1 and 4 as blacks, so 2 will not have any chance to put his vote not on 7. There will be not really good. But let's see.
Don't just.
I think it's 70-30 towards
Civil.
civilian.
I think I agree.
1, 4, and 7 mistakes are much harder because in 0, 1 we will try to split 5 players. 10 maybe he didn't vote 8, but he nominated 3. He tried to split 1 and 3 when 3 was pretty much sus-ish. When I tried to split 7, both 4 and 7 nominated me, tried to put me in the split. 4, who's a sheriff, gave 3 a red check of not his to do the split for almost an entire round. 3, in which this entire process, tried to split 8, who's supposed to be Mafia with him. The only reason I voted against 10 and not 1 because 10 was talking to 7. For me, not realizing it was 7 sooner is a mistake. 1, 4, 7 made much worse mistake. I ask you to vote 7, and I ask for you to vote out 7. If Mafia are 1, if Mafia is 10, 3, It and was 8, 3, so why he broke?
Second foul, player number 2.
He made a mistake. That's why 1 was annoying. 10 is the sheriff. Vote 7 if he's Mafia.
And your
Let him
time
win.
is up. Thank you. You now may leave the game location. Applause to player number 6. We are now at the guessing round. This day is started by player number 7. Player number 7, your minute.
I nominate player number 10.
10 accepted.
Number 2, listen to me. I'm a red player. At the beginning, I also played with you. I have, it's no meaning, not just that 4 broke when he can win, because there are 3 players, 2, 8, and 9. If these are 3 red players, really, he doesn't make any sense to break. This is one thing. Second thing, if I'm together with one black, there is no any point for me to put hand on 1 instead of putting hand on 10, when also 6 put hand on 10, because we can erase at least both of them. Yes, but it will be easier in this case if he is the sheriff, and to raise both of them while to leave him on the table. And I looked at you, I looked at 6, and
10
I put
seconds left.
hands together with you because I thought that you were red from the beginning, and also 6.
And your time
doesn't
is
make sense.
up. Thank you. Don't go on. Fantone, 3 fouls. You have 30 seconds.
Nominating 7.
7 accepted.
There are 2 really dead players who left the game, 9 and 6. Both of them said, I'm more sheriff. Okay? 4 said that he could give you the black check to buy free. No, free before the night. He signed 1 completely black, and he is black with 1. He can do that. Okay? So I couldn't found 7 because she voted as she voted, but
5 seconds left.
It doesn't matter. She's black. You know you red.
And your time
everybody
is
left
up.
me as a
Thank
sheriff.
you. Don't go on.
He waited like you don't till the last minute to check me and give me black. but I
Second
red.
foul, player number 7, Articuno.
Okay, yeah, I'm nominating 7, nominating 10. I'm going to vote 7. I thought it was, I know I did like 4 sheriffs because I thought you gave 7 a red check, and it was confused me because I knew 6 is red, and then I thought if 7 is your red check, it completely crashes. But then when I understand that 6 is your check, it made things much clearer. I remember talking about balance and wanting to eliminating 1. I remember also 7 didn't really wanted to do this, and she was forced into it, and so she did it. But I remember talking
because it doesn't make sense to broke.
Yeah, I'm going to
Third foul, player number 7. No
I'm going
speech next
to
round.
listen to the wheels and
your time is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. Nominated players are 10 and 7. I repeat, 10 and 7. 10. Who was player number 10? Thank you. 1 vote, 2 votes for 7. The game is over. Citizen win. Mafia are players 1, 4, and 7.
And what a win that was for the civilians, finally. Oh, I think Mafia had such a close chance. What do you think was their, what do you think is the reason why they lost?
Yeah, I mean, breaking the split was definitely a mistake. One of the most crucial. There were chances if they didn't miss on 3, but when the miss happened and the city got even number of players, that became drastically towards red win. Considering that 1 was found and he had not really good speech at 8 players, and he was voted out, and the game didn't end, the version started to crumble apart. So yeah, I mean, there was some sort of intrigue, but decisive farewell speeches just again smacked the black team. Sadly, I was rooting for a black team, so I'm not really happy. I'm just putting my happy face here. What are your thoughts on the game?
I think Reds played very, very clever. There were a few things they did. The miss at the split, and also the actual miss at night, that really, really, really messed things up, didn't it?
Yeah.
I would like to know who was actually meant to be coordinated on, and I would love to know why there was a miss that actually happened. Had they got the sheriff out a little bit earlier, I think there was a version where the Mafia could have won. But
yeah,
them's the peanuts sometimes.
Yeah, I guess
I
the
think
mistakes. Go ahead, sorry.
I was going to say we've got one more game left. I think this is going to be the most intense game because this is the part which is the clinch pin. This is the part where a lot of players are going to try and strive their best to try and get to the leaderboard. There are so many people who have got bonus points during the course of this game, during this tournament, and I'm going to have a little look at the leaderboard. I think during between now and the next game. But it'll be interesting to see who makes it into the top three. Who do you think are the three players who deserve to be in the top three after the games we've seen? I have an idea of who I'd like to see.
Sure, should.
I think Free has played very well. I think he's played well throughout the entire 4 rounds, to be perfectly honest. He's very decisive about being when he's a Mafia, and he's very good at arguing and trying to redden himself. I think he had a very, very, very strong argument in this game that I think nearly convinced a lot of red players. He said, if I'm Mafia, I nominated 2 red players and then 4 broke. I'm apparently Mafia with 4. Do you see what is the sense there?
Yeah, right. I mean, the argument was good, definitely, and I'd put some additional points to Free. I don't know, like that's totally up to judge, but the argument was really good, and it was working. You cannot milk that argument for 3 rounds in a row, but for some time, it definitely helped Mafia, and it might tip the scale. If they didn't miss, this argument might work as a charm. But sadly, like the combination of a breaking of the split and missing, sadly led to the civilian win. Although, yes, coming back to your initial question, who is top 3? I'd say that Mentos plays really good. Although he was unlucky in this tournament, as far as I understand, the quality of the game of Mentos, I really enjoyed that. Also, Rocket, definitely. He has a lot of wins. He has a lot of bonus points. This is his first loss, I believe. I'm not like entirely sure. So yeah, it
It is.
definitely.
I'm looking at the results right now. It is his first loss.
Yeah.
Of the night.
Yeah, and for Free, I guess also. So Free and Rocket are definitely in my top 3. Who's the last one? That's tough to say because there is no decisive third player for me. I'd say it might be either Musht or Dusher. I really enjoy the Dusher's play style, and I think he might be pretty good top 3 player. Well, again, if Mentos had at least one more win, he wasn't lucky enough to have like 2 or 3 black cards. Oh, he had 2 black cards and 1 sheriff's already also lost. He definitely worth to be in top 3, but not in this series, sadly. Probably my top 3 will be Dusher. Yeah, but I'm not like 100% sure. We shall see how it will play out again. We shall see. We shall see.
So I'm looking at the bonus points for the last 2 games, and the bonus points for this game have just come through. We have Free, as we've already mentioned, a very good argument. It's got bonus points.
Yes.
We also have Gambit. There was another player. Gambit is another player I want to talk about because towards the end there, I think he really, really, really reddened himself by wanting to be in the split with 4. He knew that in both versions, I think he was like, yeah, put me in the split, get 4 out. You get both out, you know you have a Mafia out. 4 didn't want to do that originally. He was gunning for only his own player, whereas Free was more than happy to go. Gambit, was more than happy to go in the split with number 4. I think that's what really that was the linchpin for helping the red players out.
Right, right. Also, Rocket got disqualification points, I guess it's called. I'm not sure. Minus 0.4 for making a destructive move of preventing his team for eventual win. That happens. He's still in my top 2. Probably that might cost him the first place. We don't know. Sometimes it happens. That's certainly like okay. That's just a sport. So yeah, actually, I'm pretty much agree with all the bonus points. I have nothing to add. Everything is great. Yeah, regarding the game 5, that's like the perfect, in my opinion, bonus points allocation. Regarding the previous game, let's discuss that and bonus points. What do you think about that?
Looking at the bonus points, I agree. Gambit has also got bonus points. Free and Rocket civilians together got lots of bonus points in game number 3. I watched a bit of that game. They did play incredibly well. One thing I will mention is that the game we just watched is the last game that Mentos is going to play for the evening. And looking at the score that has got, he did get bonus points in the last game for helping out the civilians and trying to get out the mafia. And he's been getting some bonus points throughout the game. I wonder if, because he's been on the winning team quite a lot, I think he might be in our top 3.
Wow, that would be really great. That would
Except
be
for the
really
very
great.
first game where he was mafia in the first game.
Well, also, he had a sheriff loss, which was not really handy. But still, yeah, he has chances, definitely. We shall see how the role distribution will work in the last game. Because if, I don't know, Rocket and Free will be in different teams, so Mentos might have some chances, because one of them will eventually lose and one of them will be on top 1, probably, most probably. Yeah, I guess I agree. Mentos has some chances, and I'm really happy for that. All right. What do you think in general? Like, was the Mafia? Let's say that there is no like 3 red players split. What's your take on Mafia's strategy? Was it good or bad? Did you follow that?
Well, it felt like the Don didn't really have a full-on strategy because they had a disruptive move there in terms of who they were going to go for. So I think player 7 had the right idea of staying under the radar and trying to kind of side with the sheriff, the real sheriff. But then, when both sheriffs were coming out, siding with number 4, I think 1 had a great strategy of how to redden number 4. But I would love to hear what for his strategy was. I would like to understand why there was the miss. But I think the civilians had a better strategy. I think, as you can very well see from the bonus points, a lot of civilians got bonus points because they played balance well. In the last game that we saw, the one before this, civilians did not play balance, and the Mafia won 3-3 fairly simply. So many civilian players got confused. They learned from their mistakes this game, and they played balance, and that's what helped them win.
Yeah.
So we can now see the first 5 games of the tournament. Let's have a little looky-see ourselves about what we can see. These are the results and the bonus points we've got. So we've had 1 Mafia win so far in game number 4. The rest of it has been lovely red wins across the board. The only minus points we can see is unfortunately from Rocket in that last game because of the miss. But the rest of the times, Mafia have been on point. In terms of the games that I've seen so far, I've been watching from game 2. I think this game that I've just seen has probably been the last 2 games, maybe. Game number 4 was probably the most exciting one I've seen so far because it very much could have gone either way. But game number 5, it really started looking like it was going to be a Mafia win at first. But then, for playing balance and right strategy, that's the way that the civilians won, and I hope to see that again more in this last game. What are your thoughts, Drew?
Right. Yeah, I mostly agree. Citizens show pretty confident strategy. I really hope for another Mafia win. I really do. I think that's unfair for Mafia and for this game to have only 1 Mafia win. It should not be like that. It should be at least 50-50. At least 50-50. Anyways, I've just rewatched the miss. So apparently they were shooting at player number 3 that night. But I guess player number 1 missed. I'm not sure should he be fined or not for the bonus points. That's up to the judge because of the miss. Anyways, if they shot 3, they had chances, but with a misfire, no chances. Sorry, like very little chances. Let's put it like that.
No, I
Okay,
agree.
so
It's something that the group need to look at. We are getting started with the final match of the evening. This is the game I'm looking forward to.
Rumble.
This is the one where I think we're going to see a lot of feistiness. There's going to be a lot of emotion in this game. What do you hope to see, Drake?
Yeah, I really hope to see a great black game. I think someone has to activate their ultimate ability and do something spectacular, like weird mafia, I don't know, thingy thing. When the citizens are so confused that they don't even know what is going on at this table. This is the hardest games. Usually, the last game, if you have any like interesting idea how to play black in on a tournament, and you're black in the last game, that's the best time to put your unorthodox strategy, because it's late, everybody's tired, nobody wants to figure out complicated puzzles. So that's your time to shine, that's your time to strike. When the enemy is weak, you strike them right in their weak point. So
I
I
agree
really hope
completely.
for something interesting in this game, along with our 13 watchers. Thank you guys for watching us. These are hearts that we are sending to you. Special hearts to Lisa and Charlotte. I know you're watching. Shout out to all English Swipeel community. Hey guys, drop a comment in chat and we'll announce you. You'll be famous, and you can put this moment in a frame and show to your relatives, friends, families. Your moment of fame.
So the information we have from the game so far is that 2 and 3 are both Mafia together.
Wow.
Number 6,
Wow.
Gambit, is going to be our sheriff in this game. Number 6, who has had very good games so far, quite a lot of bonus points. This might be the thing that sets him over the edge. And player number 8 has just been confirmed as the Don. So it's 2, 3, 8 Mafia, 6 Sheriff.
Yeah, actually, there would be a fight between Gambit and Dusher, and I really hope that will be awesome, because I know these players are more or less at the same position at the tournament table. So for both of them, this game might be decisive, and I hope for a really, really strong, uncompromised challenge.
Mm-hmm. And just to echo what Drig was saying before, we really appreciate you all watching along, commenting along, sending your support to the players. And it has been a very fun few hours commentating. I hope you've had fun watching it from the comfort of your own homes or wherever it is that you are. As this next game starts, I hope that everyone is tuning in to see how everyone's going to play at this very late stage of the tournament. This is their last chance to get those points in. Who's going to make it to the top of the leaderboard? I am currently gunning for
Wow,
player number
I'm
6.
sorry for interrupting. They have an idea. Yes, I see the judge Foldham. He's pumped up. Yes, there will be a self shot in 0, most probably, and then a Halai plus
So the
5.
first number. Am I seeing Halai plus 5 from number 8?
Yeah. Yes, most
So
probably.
8's going to self shoot.
No,
And then it's
they
Halai
gave
plus
up on this
5.
idea. They gave up on that idea, sadly, probably.
Oh
just
no, I would have loved to have seen that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm so sad. But he still can coordinate on himself, so this still is an option.
Here we go. I'm so excited for this. You're gunning for a Mafia win. I'm gunning for a civilian win. I am waiting for player number 6 to win. That's what I'm hoping for.
I'm pro Mafia with all my black heart. All right, free position, last preparations. Okay, let's see how this will play out. Oh, we see something weird on a stream. Okay, now it's okay. And this will happen right
The
now.
morning comes to the city. I wish everyone the pleasant game and the strongest team win. Player number 1, your minute.
I thought about the Premier League we played, and I thought about free and also osmosis. As Gambit observed in the last league, free and osmosis didn't found each other red. Free didn't found osmosis. And this is very unique because in the last season, free was said that osmosis red many times, but in this league, it didn't found any one time red. So this is very interesting, and I think you succeeded to unleash from the guidance of osmosis. I don't know how to say that. And I thought about if play number 1 is sheriff, what they should not do, like what free do in the league, and I thought like how I will found rocket red, and I walk at the red.
10 seconds left.
And I have a challenge for you. Describe your cards. Trying to remember many things about your card. You describe your cards. Which woman, which man, describe it. Describe the card.
And your time's up. Thank you, Rocket.
Nominating player number 1.
One
We'll
accepted.
start with that. Okay. Look, 1. I can give you only the point that you didn't try to concentrate your minute on me or on what you said, that you will find colors or stuff like that, okay? What the car? The car is somewhere between black to red, okay? Yeah, I think 1 can be red because he just didn't talked about what he said, okay? And you're like trying to get color from me, but you will not, okay? By the way you want. Okay, I have another sentence that I really like in the club. Don't raise your voice, okay? Improve your argument.
10 seconds left.
That's really a brilliant sentence. Yeah. What I've seen.
And your time's up. Thank you. Solus, your minute.
I play 2 and after that 1. I explain. First of all, I don't think that 1 wake up with 4 because he talked about him in his minute, and I think if he was black with him, he won't like, oh, now I speak with you about you, and 4 I think didn't respond to any of that. It was weird. And the third thing, I thought that I know it's illegal to describe the card because I did it in my but 2 replied very well. Like he didn't really said, oh, it's illegal, blah blah blah. He just really like flew it. Like he said, between black and red, and their communication didn't felt black.
10 seconds left.
That's what I think. Also, I am a little bit tired.
And your time's up. Thank you. Free your minute.
Okay, I go back to the winning card. And yes, I'm tired too, but I think that it's on 0, and I need to load, you know. And then I will find them, and they will have no chance. I'm playing, of course, obviously, with 1 to 3. Like, this is the beef between the 2 reds. If they will take both black cards, this is not it. No, this is how they red. Like the scenario that they get both red cards, this is how it should be acted. It was wonderful, everything was good. Why didn't it react to 1? Why should I need to? He's giving me compliment. It's good. So let's move on. Yeah, Free played 1 and 2. Nice. Look, Moshiko is red. I love them. Look at this
connection. Look at this. Relationship. So natural. So natural.
And your time is up. Thank you, Articuno.
So now it's the trolling game. I mean, it feels like it, right? Because I want to take 1, 2, 3, 4 because I didn't find things to make people black, but the statistic is not the statistic says that I should find one black, so I'm having the statistic says that. Okay, never mind. If I need to say who is the least red on 1, 2, 3, and 4, it's definitely 4. Because it didn't say a lot. It
10
was
seconds left.
Pretty much trolling for me, which I found red, but I need to put somebody. Yeah, I play
And
1,
your
2, 3.
time's up. Thank you, Gambit.
When one did 1 minute like that on Wednesday, he was trolling basically all his last half a minute, spread it on a minute, it was his minute, he was red. But I didn't like Tu's reaction that much. It's like he didn't understand the troll that much, or didn't react to it that well. And I think 4, just like last game when I found him black, when he did the same thing, oh, this is the winning card, the red card, I like red so much. He did the same thing right now. So I don't like it. And then everybody are red for you. And they're all buddies, and we're all friends. I don't know. I play with 1 free. I play with 1 and 3. Can you listen to my minute now? Because I'm speaking, thank you. 1 free, and I didn't like the fact that you want to take 1 to 4, but then you said 4 is the least red out of them all. So I'll add 5. I'll play 1 free and 5. Not hard against 2. I dislike 4
And your
the
time's
most.
up. Thank you, Phantom. Your minute.
I suspect 6, suspect 3. It didn't make sense what you said. You said you liked 5 because he took all 4, but then he took 4 out, number 4 out, so you did like him, but you play 1 free?
Mm-hmm.
What? Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said. It doesn't make any sense. And you just smeared your stuff like, you're saying yes, but you didn't know this, but she said 1 and 4 are not black together. Like, it's a little bit, I don't know, it's a high league. He can talk about 4 when he's black with 4. It's not a problem, I think. And I thought also at night, to get a black card, it's 30% chance, right? You said that you took 2 red cards. So the third one should be black.
10 seconds left.
That's what stop. 1, 2, and 5. That's what I'm playing.
And your time's
1,
up.
2, and 5.
Thank you, Dusher.
Yeah, so I have a tell Mentos. If Mentos is a black check in 9 players, he's red. If he doesn't explode whenever Rocket speaks, he's black. Right now, he did explode when 2 speaks, and he's not a black check in 9 players, so I don't know. I don't have my tell for Mentos doesn't work yet. I'm playing 1 through 5. I might be playing with Mafia because I don't think that 6 and 7 are probably black together, and I haven't heard 9 and 10 to figure out if they're both black. But I found lots of reds between 1 through 5. I think the reasoning was good. I like that 2 didn't want to give 1 a way to find a color. I thought it was pretty good. I'm playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't like 6 attacking 4 for playing opposite from the previous round. When in the previous round he was black, so from this logic, now 4 should be red. So I didn't like 6.
10 seconds
No,
left.
that's what you said. You gave arguments about how 4 played differently from the previous one when he was black. That's what you said. I think 7 might be wrong about 3, but
And your
maybe
time
I'm
is
wrong.
up. Thank you, Mush.
I must say tiredness kicks in. Nevertheless, all of us are tired. I'm going to try to not to ruin too much. What do you think about? You want to make a split between who and who? You want to split 3 people, but we're 10 people. So, I don't know if it's your, I don't know if it was an innocent mistake or it's you're continuing to troll. No. 1 and 3. Why 1 and 3? Everybody's playing with 3 as red. So maybe, you know what, so I'm giving you less red. I don't know how you play this. Okay. Intuitions, fast intuitions. 6 and 7 are not playing together. 3 is more red than 1. 5 is the reddest. It's all intuitions. I don't have I can't like how do you say, give reasoning in this hour. Who's the blackest?
10 seconds left.
Between 6 and 7? I don't know, I'll wait for second round. And I don't know.
And your time's up. Thank you. M.
Nominating number 3.
3 accepted.
I can't. Okay. Taking, because he's going to ruin my round right now and I'm too tired to stop looking at him. So I think 9 is red by the emotions and the fact that he's tired and he's able to still speak and find out some logic in this table where there is none, really. 6, I find him red because of his logic. He took 5 that noticed the love train before him. Why? Because I like his arguments. I really like his arguments. I like 5. I think that all of you had a love fest here, but I think that 3 at least analyzed. 4, I think he's black in this game. 1, everyone in my position took you, so I'm taking you, but I don't like what you're doing. So, okay, I'm taking you by position. And 8 and 7, I need to hear you again, guys. I'm starting to get tired. Really.
10 seconds left.
It's a bit late now. 2 to 6 are voting for 1. The
There,
rest
your
to
time's
number 3.
up.
The
Thank
end.
you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The voting is between players 1 and 3. I repeat, 1 and 3. 1 votes for player number 1. Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 3. We have a split between players 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Mentos, 30 seconds.
I want to play 1, 4, 5, 9. This is my red player. Because I have spaces between 2 and 3, because 3 said that 1 and 4 are not black together because of the interaction, but they didn't say that 1 and 2 are not black together because of the interaction. Because when they're black together, I want to kick off 2, but we're not black together. And I'm suspicious too because they play with me. This is a very suspicious move. That's what
5 seconds left.
And I'm suspicious play number 10 because she said 4 is black, but she don't know.
And your time's up. Thank you. Solus, 30 seconds.
I already said it. I don't like your this, so I won't even speak about it. And I like 9. Sorry, then also 9. 8, I didn't understand. Oh, I don't know even who you are playing with. Okay, so speak slowly. 7, I ask investigator because 5 in the last in his minute that you
10
were killed
seconds
first,
left.
he also is minute and he was red. So why don't you give me this? This is the last.
And
the
your
sixth
time's
game.
up. Thank you, Fanta. First foul. We have a re-voting between players 1 and 3. I repeat, 1 and 3. 1 votes for player number 1. Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 3. Who votes to exclude both players off the table? Thank you. 1 vote. And the city falls asleep immediately.
Yeah. Welcome
Okay,
back.
let's
Margaret
get
Lee.
going. Welcome back, Oswin. Oswin, have you been following what's been going on in this game so far?
Thank you, Dantes. I feel at home. I've rejoined the broadcast. I've been promised some gossip. So let's discuss. What do you think? I think it's a good round for Mafia for now. Like, Rocket even managed to not be on the split, which potentially is a good thing.
It definitely is. It definitely is.
What is your take?
Jay, go
We
ahead.
agreed we're
No.
talking.
No.
Drug and I were discussing whether player number 6 might have outed themselves a little bit too much as a sheriff. What do you think, Drug?
I'm not sure who did they shoot. Did they shoot 5? Oh, yeah, they did shoot 5. Okay, so 5 is not the best shot, actually, in my opinion. Not really convenient. I would shoot, like, if not 6, then 10, because 10 gained very a lot of redness, because the contrast that she showed being during the previous game is black. Like, I would never play it at 10 is black in this game. Like, never. She's so relaxed and that kind of stuff. So I don't know. If they will give 10 black, that will be probably not good. Also, I'm pretty surprised that Mentos played with only red players and he attacked only black players.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And
Just
also
brilliant.
Sheriff checked for green.
Yeah. One
But
protected
you,
for.
player number 5, you were killed this night. You may wake
Oh,
up
he
and make your
checked
best
four,
move.
but
You have
1,
20
7,
seconds to
1,
do
4, 5, 9, all the reds. What?
Yeah.
Oh my. Not good. Not good.
It will be fine.
I'm rooting for the black team. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Come on, red win over here. Come on, we got this. Really and strong.
5 seconds left.
7, 9, 10.
Civilian together, strong.
Like asleep. 7, 9, 10 accepted. The morning comes to the city. Articuno, your last minute.
Okay. After I heard this part of the table, it came to realize that although the trolling vibe, I found more black on this side. Yeah, I know you said I'm the reddest, but you didn't give enough info, so I need to work with the least info I have. So I didn't like number 9 minute. Also 10, and I will keep number I think
10 seconds left.
8, 6, 1 are red in this order. 8, 6, 1.
And your time's up. Thank you. You may now leave the game. Applause to the player who leaves the game location. Do not gesticulate till the player leaves completely. Mantis foul.
I take my phone.
Yeah, sure. This day started from you. Player number 2, Rocket, your minute.
Okay. Nominating player number 6.
6 accepted.
Player number 1. Yeah, you're playing against each other, but I didn't like your elf minute. You said that 4 is red, you couldn't find me red, and you taken 9, that you just ignored his opinion. What about 4? I think you are more red, okay? I believe that between 1 to 5, there are more red rather than 6 to 8, to 10, okay? So why 1? What?
There's 1 and 7.
I said, yeah, obviously, okay, but I said between 1 to 5, there are more red. It's like not listening in purpose. Now, why it is like your minute? Because of the position of 5, 4, and 9.
10 seconds left.
Find 3 red and you just ignore 9, okay? You said that 4 is red, you find me red, you find also a 3. So ignore 4.
And your time's up. Thank you, don't go on. Solus, your minute.
Okay, that was weird because 5 said that 1 and 6 there are
Players 1 and 6.
2 of the reddest player after 8. So that was weird. I go according to his will, which is 7, 9, and 10. But I think that 9 and 10 are red. So I nominated number 7.
7
I
accepted.
asked for a check.
Rocket first foul.
I didn't see anyone. That open to you. You are a red check. So I listen to you. I like your foul. I think it's more red foul. But if there are no one, yeah. You are in the wheel of 5, okay? And I think 9 and 10 are more red. What? This? I'm tired. I want to go home. I asked about to change, but Mazel.
10 seconds left.
She did it first. So for now, 8, 9, and 10.
And your time's up. Thank you. Free your minute.
Half a year ago, I invented something called sheriff times. I will not explain everything about it, but this is the time for the red checks to reveal. Any red check at the table, if you will not reveal now, you will never reveal. Okay, I'm a red check, I will split 3. I'm a red check, I'm going to split 3. Okay? Nominating 10.
10 accepted.
Eh? What did she say? I recall she said wrong. I'm the red check. Okay? Maybe. I will split 3, you will talk, you will split what I want. I'm the only information here. I don't understand why I'm splitting a red check. Like everyone played with it, but fine. If the sheriff wanted me a red check, he gave me the power, I will use my power. I don't like 10, who didn't anything. What everyone found original about him, I found not original. 6, I don't know, I need to listen again. Like, and you also, I don't like it. You attack 1 and 6 together. I nominated 10 already. Someone will nominate him, don't worry. Not
And
many
your
people
time's up. Thank you, players 1 and 2. Gambit, your minute.
Who do you want in the split? Okay, I nominated 2.
2 accepted.
You nominated me and then, oh my god, so hard to concentrate with that. You nominated me and then didn't really explain your reasoning. Just 1 to 5 are red there, then 6 is not. It doesn't work that way. There are 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10 after that. So you have to explain. After 5 left 8, then 6, then 1 the reddest. So you can't say that without any reasoning. Which is why I'm not in the split. 5 just died. He said 8, 6, 1 are the reddest. 8 and 6 and 1 aren't in the split. 4 says he's a red check. 4 isn't in the split. Okay, I found you very suspicious. I didn't play with you. And you wanted to check on me. I'm glad I wasn't checked, because that would be a waste. I agree that 9 and 10 didn't say anything.
10 seconds left.
9 is red or why? Because of emotions. He said he's tired, and then he didn't have any position. We asked him a direct question, and he's like, I don't know, between 6 and 7. I listened to them.
And your
That's not a
time
red
is
position.
up. Thank you. Don't go on. Phantom.
I want to say that I think that all the blacks are between 9, 10, 2, and 3. That's what I think. Why I think that? First of all, I suspect 9 from the previous round. Who? I nominate 3.
3 accepted.
Please nominate 5 and 9. Why 9 is black? 9 didn't want to decide between 7 and 6, although I said 3 is suspicious, and he said 3 is redder than 1. So why he doesn't suspect me? Why he is afraid to say that I'm blacker than 6? I don't know why. But why 3 is suspicious? Guys, I need you to listen to me. Why 3 is suspicious? She said, 2, you are suspicious because 1 and 6 should be red from 5, right? But she's playing with 9 and 10, who is in his wheel.
10 seconds
right?
left.
And he said they are the blackest. She said that they are red. And she voted me. So I'm supposed to be the redder because she probably black.
And
she plays
your
with
time's
2 very
up.
suspicious
Thank
players.
you. Don't go on. Dusher.
So I'm trying to figure it, because before I thought that, but there are lots of red players when 5 to 5, and you also thought that. So my question to you, do you think that 6 and 7 could both be red? Because I think 10 should be in the split. I thought about maybe 6, 7, and 10, maybe because I thought that I didn't think that 6 and 7 were both red during that time. But I think that if both 3, 7, 10, 2, 6, 10, 9, 10, and anyone you like, I think also fine. But 6, you didn't listen. I know that 5 said that you were red, but a lot of players suspect you. Even if you're red, then you can be good if you are split, if lots of people suspect you. I nominate 9.
9 accepted.
We'll do a vote, you think? I want 10 in the split. And I think, and I'll go with whichever you go, but I still think that lots of red players on this side of the table. So I think that 3 players between 6, 7, 9, and 10, with 10 included, is a good split. Thank you.
Most?
Nominating 7. If he's not nominated yet. He is? You nominated him? Great. I related very much. Listen, the previous round I said 5 was the reddest and it was murdered. So I trust my intuitions. I'll go again with my intuitions. Now I feel a second. Wait, your over militantic is blacking you. My current intuition that 3 is the reddest, and also it's not only intuition. I can also explain.
It's
give a
not
reason.
a black play.
First foul, Solis.
3 said something that I relate to. First of all, I want to say something about the will of number 5. It took him he waited to the 90th minute to give his will. What does it mean? It's a pair will. It's not a very significant will. So we have to consider that.
10 seconds left.
Okay, and he said that 7, 9, and 10 are in his will. I know I'm red, so I have to give someone else the blackness.
And your time's up. Thank you, Don Don. And your minute.
I liked your minute. I liked your minute, though I don't think you can give the darkest crown to someone. I don't think that's a title that is able to be passed on like that. Anyway, I find 6 the reddest because of his... When Fall offered a split, 6 told him I was...
They just are picking their minutes from 0.
What?
Second foul, Phantom.
What do you want? I am saying that 6 is the reddest. I'm starting to think that Mentos is red. I'm not sure why. Why? Because he's able to speak with the table. He's trying to ask the questions and trying to investigate despite of being a troll. So, really, I do think that 6 and 1 are more red to me. Still debating.
10 seconds left.
What? No. He said so, but I think that he's red.
Nominate 1 now.
Nominating 1.
1 accepted.
If you're not doing my split, you're going.
3, you got 2 fouls. And your time's up. Thank you. Mendes.
Listen, if one of you is a sheriff, it is not a real red check, we are doing a split. But we can lose if one of you are not a real sheriff. I will do your split, 2, 7, and 9, 2, 7, and 10. So why did you sign me 6? Why did you sign me 6? Now you think it's red. Okay. 2, 7, and I think 7 is red actually. 2, 7, and 10, sorry. Put 2 on the vote, I will nominate 2, nominate 7, nominate 10. Okay, you nominate player number 2. So 2 is the first one. Yeah, because you nominate 7, so 7 is the first one. Okay. 2, 7, 2, nominate 6. Who do we nominate? 10. So 10 is the first.
10 seconds left.
7 is the first. After 10, okay. 7, 2, and 10, voting against 7. 1, 9, and 8, voting against 10. Otherwise, we're voting against 2. That's all.
And your time's up. The city proceeds to voting now. Please remove your hands and elbows from the table. Nominated players are 6, 7, 10, 2, 3, 9, 1. I repeat, 6, 7, 10, 2, 3, 9, 1. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. No votes. 7. Who votes for player number 7? Thank you. 3 votes. 10. Who votes for player number 10? Thank you. 3 votes. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 3 votes. 7. 30 seconds.
Okay, I really hope you are a real red check because nobody opposes and just makes sense to check you. I think it's a good. I think it's a good split. I suspect both of them. 10 and 9 just repeated their minutes. 10 said 3 is the reddest. 10 said 6 is the reddest. That was last minute. Okay, so
5 seconds left.
yeah. I think 8, 6, and 1 are red.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 10, 30 seconds.
I'm already tired this night. Let's finish this. I went with a split because number 4 is a red check and no one else opposed. So why not?
if he's the red check, I should trust him, and none of you gave another offer or another information, and he gave you time to give another information to the table. What not? No one else said that they're red checks or sheriffs or anything like that, so
5
of course I
seconds
went with
left.
the red check because I am a red team player.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 2, 30 seconds.
Yeah, okay, so I believe that 7 and 10 can be mafia together. 7 don't agree, don't find red by saying that in this half there are more mafia, at least in my opinion, okay? Yes. I nominated 6 not because I believe that you're mafia, because there are more mafia over there, yeah, if you didn't understand it. One, I really don't understand why you are trying to
10
trigger me.
seconds left.
It's starting to be a little bit annoying.
And your time is up.
together.
Thank you. We have a revoting between players 7, 10, and 2. I repeat, 7, 10, and 2. 7. Who votes for player number 7? Thank you. 3 votes. 10. Who votes for player number 10? Thank you. 3 votes. 3 votes go to player number 2. Who votes for exclusion of every voted player? Thank you. We have 9 votes. That's enough. Player number 7, your last minute.
He's happy. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Two said that we can be together, like even though. Okay, let's put it that way. Sheriff is still here, obviously. I think he should check 9. I think 9 he's a black player, and maybe 3 is less black. Maybe 3 is less because of the behavior. Because of the behavior, but I'm not sure. What? 9 is the blackest. I want to check 9. What 10? What 10? 2 10. I think 2 is the mafia. Okay. Maybe with 10. Maybe, but he's much blacker than she. He said that 1 and 6 are black. That's what he said. She just repeated her minute. I can't
10
take
seconds
anything
left.
from 10. She didn't give us something, but 2 gave us a lot, and it was black. That's why 2 is blacker than 10. Maybe they both, but I don't think so.
And
Otherwise
your
it
time's
will
up.
go.
Thank you. Applause to the player number 7. Now he may leave the game location. Player number 10, your last minute.
Right. Checking 4 was a reasonable check because everyone doubted him on the table. What I'm leaving you with, I think that 3 is a red player and 6. So I would stick with those 2 and check between number 1 and number 8 by elimination. I think that 9 is emotionally red and that is really, really, really tired. So I don't think he is a red player. But go on. I'm not sure if you still you're going to have information this night, but I hope you will. And that's about it. Good luck.
Thank you. Applause to player number 10. Now she may leave the game location. Player number 2, your last minute.
I can. Oh, wow! I was waiting to this. Wow. Okay, seven is a confess mafia. Okay, he couldn't break. Okay, there couldn't be break. Okay, because 700% mafia. Okay, he agreed that most mafia are over there. Okay, and he couldn't break because if he break, we're just eliminating him and probably 10 because she didn't say anything. Okay, 10 didn't break because I guess she's just a new player. Okay, beginner or something. Okay, so she wouldn't break on me. Okay. Yeah, I guess okay.
10
One,
seconds
you
left.
must be red because 6, 7 are saying that you are not directly, but in okay, you know.
And your time's
exactly that.
up. Thank you. Now you may leave the game education. Applause to the player number 2, and the city falls asleep.
All right, hello. So we have one of the players in the live broadcast, Mr. Articuno. Say hi to Articuno. So,
Hello.
Mr. Articuno, I have a couple of questions to you. Is this your first tournament?
Yeah, it's my first English game session.
Wow, you're performing so good. So, the question is, like now you know the roles and now you know who's black and who's red. What are your what's your take on who will win, whether it be
Well,
reds or
th-
blacks?
that That was pretty surprising to see that I was wrong on 100% in my will, because it was a funny game in the first round.
Yeah, yeah, it was. So, what's your take, reds or blacks?
I started the game preferring reds, but as I play along, I love black more.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Great. 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 So I guess we have rounds starting now.
We
So
will be back after a short break,
yes,
otherwise known as a round of 7 players.
we have 4 more seconds. So what can we do in
You
4
are the
seconds?
sheriff, yes. What
Wow,
did
a
you
lot
do?
of stuff.
He's the sheriff? He's the sheriff. You the sheriff to me. You let me do the split. What? What did you check 10 black M now? No. A 6 is the sheriff? No, I don't think. I could have put you in the split. I could have done whatever I would. Mentos, be with me. I could have done everything I wanted with the split. I was the king of the split. The only thing I don't like is one red. Red? Because he almost didn't make the split. He wanted the split so much not to happen so much. And you also, when you made the split bad. Wow, you made it bad. It's not like not supposed to. You check 10 blacks. For you it's 10, 6, and would be 1.
10 seconds left.
If you reveal to me I could have thought you were more believable shares than 6, so much more.
10 was in the
amazing.
split. Why do you care?
I'm not sure 100%.
First foul, Lucia.
But he didn't reveal to me. No, you should have revealed. He should have revealed. He revealed to your
Time's
He let me
up.
do it.
Thank you. The game location. Applause to the player number 4. This day started from you, player number 3. Your minute.
No minute. 8.
8 accepted.
Okay, now. Who are the groups? If 6, it can be with 10. So that 10 didn't give any like reason why 6 is red. Okay, I thought that 10 is red. And who else with them? It's maybe 1. I ask for 1 or no. If 2 or 7 was also.
Time's up. Thank you, Gambit.
Nominate 8. Yeah, he just gesticulated to 1 that 9 is red. So if 9 is red, you're black from his version. There's probably 1 black between 2, 7, and 10. Otherwise, there'll be a break if we got 2 of them. 8 just revealed as a sheriff. 2 blacks, seriously? If that's the case, then we can't play the game like that, okay? If they made such a massive mistake, we can't play the game like that. We have to play the game as if there's only 1 black between 2, 7, and 10. I checked 4, I explained in my last minute why. I checked you because you wanted to eliminate me for no reason. If 4 wouldn't tell you, yes, but I revealed to him, so he knew him, chef. If 4 wouldn't tell you you have to do the split or you're out, you would have eliminated me. That's why I had to check you. I was very surprised when I found you red. Okay, that's fine.
10
Now
seconds.
you understand what happened? Good. I'll check between 3 and 9. It's probably more 9, but I'll check between you. Either way, right now eliminate 8, who's not the sheriff. He didn't even reveal himself.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 8, do show your minute.
Nominate
6 accepted.
10, which is my black check, is in the split either way. That's why I pushed for 10 to be in the split. Because I said, I'm talking to the red one of you. I think you're more red because one keeps saying that check 8. And I checked 9 because of number 7. Because number 10, number 9 voted 7. I know because there was no break. I think that 10 was only Mafia, and 7 suspected 9. That's why I checked 9. And you are a red check of mine. I'm looking for the third Mafia between 1 and 3. For me, 4, he didn't believe me because I didn't reveal to him because 10 was in the split. I don't know what 4 because he's the red check of another sheriff. What? I thought 4 was more red 4 because he wanted to suspected 10 and 6 by the way and 1 by the way.
10 seconds left.
For me, 4 didn't believe me because I didn't reveal to him, but he was a red check of the other sheriff. I couldn't know. He also couldn't believe 1 red. So I'm the sheriff, not player number 6. I nominate 6, we vote 6 now.
And your time's up. Thank you. Musht.
Well, I am red, but could be you're trying to buy me. It happens it happens, you know, that You're telling a red player that he's red in order he should play with you. I'm trying to think if you can eliminate someone which is not the sheriff. We can't, because we're critical.
Mm-hmm.
We're 2 and 2. So I have to take a decision who's my sheriff, 6 or 8. 3, who's your sheriff? 6? Before you said 6, didn't you? 4 said he's taking 6. 1, who's your sheriff? 6. Who am I thinking? I think it's 6.
10 seconds left.
You're blocking his version.
10 seconds.
Black your version?
Second foul, Dusher. And your time's up. Thank you. Mentos.
Put them going to the vote. Why I think the blacks in the splitting? Yeah, that's why I think. 3 said that 8, 9 is red. You thought that 9 is red. Am I right? Okay. So if 9 is red and you are red and me are red and 8 is the only black, so maybe it was 2 black in the splitting. 2 black. I think 7 was black. I don't know if 10 and 2 are black, but I think 7 was black. I'm voting against player number 8. You should be afraid that 4 could be the opposite sheriff and try to divide 3 players. Now you think I'm black.
Ah.
Okay, the only one black is not dividing. I'm voting 8 by will of number 4, and also because it was suspicious.
Number 5 says I'm the reddest.
Number 4 says
Third
I'm
foul
the
player
reddest.
number 8.
4 says 6 is the reddest sheriff.
4 said that I'm the sheriff. 5 left
Why
me
you
and
said
the stuff
First
today.
foul player
You
number
said the
6.
6 is. You said the 6 are the sheriff.
Second
Why
foul,
are you trying to
Gambit.
take this?
And your time's up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation per minute. The nominated players are 8 and 6. I repeat, 8 and 6. 8 votes to player number 8. Thank you. 2 votes, 3 votes to player number 6. The game is over. Mafia won.
Wow. Oh, wow.
אמרתי שיש יותר שריף.
Thank God Mafia won. Finally. That was a fair and square win.
A very cheeky win for the Mafia there, if you ask me. A very cheeky win.
Well,
I'm not
did-
sure it's cheeky. I mean, why is it so?
Who was the player who voted? Who was the
9.
red player who 9? Yeah. you tell
It
me.
was, 3, 8, and 9 voted for 6. I'm just watching the replay now.
Yeah. Because 1 and 3, 1 and 6 were like the opposite black team, 1, 6, 10. And 9 was just a red button. I mean, someone should, like, Mafia needs only one hand, right? So, I'm really
That's
happy that Mafia won. That was totally deserved win by Dusher. I think if he reaches to top 3, that will be no surprise to me. He played really good this tournament, except when he voted out Sheriff. I guess, he was there. I think he voted out Sheriff. Yeah, but well-deserved win. Well-deserved win by Mafia. What do you think, guys?
I think that was a deserved Mafia win. I think they played very strategically. I think 8 not revealing. I'm wondering if 8 probably should have maybe revealed just a tiny bit sooner, because I think that was what was flying away. I think he would have possibly won more red votes had he come up a little bit sooner.
We
Yeah, we
do
can hear
hear
you.
No,
Dodgers.
it's just you. You can't hear me.
No, we can hear you, Jake. I think Yar muted you.
All right.
What's
While
it?
Jake reconnects, Lisa, you can share your thoughts about this game.
Yeah, thank you, Druk. I actually was before the voting. I was sure the city is going to win, And I was thinking like, okay, we go on air, and I'm going to say, guys, I'm very upset. Why is it when we are always rooting for the Mafia, then it's the time when the Red City plays well, and when we are rooting for the City, Mafia wins. Yeah, I was like, what's going on? But surprisingly, Mafia won, and actually, so Mafia won 2 times out of 6 games, so it was good for them. Yeah.
Right.
And it was
So
it was
Jake,
quite a short game with 3-way split, right? Instead of round of 7, they just ended up in the round of 5.
yeah, by the
Jake,
way,
Dantes, welcome back. Sorry.
Jake, you were saying about the splits something, I guess.
I think it was had 8 maybe revealed just a tiny bit sooner. Do you think more people would have been subscribed to his idea?
As far as I understand, he explained he's revealing, well, when 4 was shot, he asked why 8 didn't open up to him, to player number 4, because 8 was way more convincing sheriff for free. So 8 said that he had like a blackjack on 10, and he had no need to reveal because 10 was nominated, 8 was not under attack, so no motivation to open up. 4 is splitting suspicious players for him, so that's totally okay. And yeah, sure, why not? And it makes perfect sense. Strategic. Dusher knows how this game works. All right. So, Lisa, we have a traditional question to our new guests.
Yep.
How many games have you watched today? Like 2, 3, 4, all of them?
Well,
One of them?
I watched all of them. First of all,
Right.
me and Mordred commented the first 2.
Yeah.
And I got to say it was quite interesting, because I think what I like about this tournament is that every game was different. I think.
Yes.
So the first game was very. I told this to Mordred already. Like the first game, I was actually ping ponging a lot. I thought, yes, City's going to win. The next round, Mafia is going to win. Next round, City's going to win again. Stuff like this.
Yeah.
Then second game was more relaxed. Some of the games were more emotional. This game, for example, started out being very funny, which was actually nice to see that, like people joking around and stuff like this. What do you think? Do you like this sort of relaxed, jokey atmosphere? Let me ask you this, Drew and Dantes. Do you like when so obviously the 0 round is long, and you need to listen to 9 other people, and stuff like this. So do you prefer the sort of more jokey, relaxed beginning of the game, or do you like when people are like super serious from the get-go and like player number 2 really attacks player number 1, let's say, if they don't like it, and everyone attacks each other, and it's easier to build a position out of this?
Jake, you want to go first?
I think it being funny on the 0 round only works with players who are naturally funny. For example, you, Oswin, are very good at being funny on the 0 round. 3 is very good at being funny on the 0 round. Rocket, several other players, even you, Drew, as well. I don't think I can pass off being funny on the 0 round. I think if I started acting funny, then people would immediately start sussing me, because I like to try and keep it as, when I'm civilian, I try and keep it as to the point as possible. So I think it only works with certain players, is my full answer. I think if everyone was playing funny, then there is no way of reading who is good Mafia and who is a serious civilian in this game. Whereas everyone is playing it serious, then I mean, yeah, it would even be harder. So I like it a little bit of mix and match.
Wow. Okay. So I'd say that it doesn't matter. I think it's a part of the game. So the behavior of the player and their seriousness also is some sort of a message that they transmit to the table, and that might also carry some information. So different players act differently, and this is one of their behavior patterns that you consider when you're evaluating their color. And I guess I agree with Jake. If players are naturally funny and that's their usual state, that's usually a red marker actually. But when the joking player suddenly becomes serious, that's a contrast. That's something that not happens to them naturally. And yeah, you should definitely consider that. But there is no like good answer. I mean, in general, for a table vibe, it's more comforting to play when everybody jokes and that kind of stuff. But in my experience, when the 0 round is all about jokes, in the 9 and 7, it becomes a meat grinder. People are
Yeah.
screaming at each other, families falling apart, and you know how it goes. So yeah, I actually,
I
Lisa,
think it's
wanted to
very.
ask. Oh yeah, sorry, go ahead, Jake.
Sorry, no, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
All right, I wanted to ask Lisa a question. Lisa, who is your top 3? I know you know the table and who won and that kind of stuff, but still, your personal top 3.
I actually don't know who won. I'm completely unbiased. Yeah, I guess it depends. You know, it really depends on how a particular player plays. On the first, let's talk about the previous game, right? Not this one, but the game where Rocket and Free were both on a Mafia team together. And it really, you know, I was so like sort of so upset for them, especially for Free. And at first I was upset at Free because I was just like, yeah, you know, like he created like a perfect split. They could have won 3
Yeah,
and
yeah, he
3.
did.
But then
He
I
did.
started feeling sorry for Rocket because I was just like, yeah, imagine being like Rocket. And at least Free got voted out quickly, and you know he could have he like just went away and went his frustrations or whatever. But for Rocket, he understands that he made a mistake. Everyone is saying, yeah, like Rocket made a big mistake, stuff like this. Like people are subscribing to his version. He still has to sit there and just be like, yeah, I checked 10 red or whatever. Like I'm just like, no, this game was so brutal for Free and Rocket.
Oh, you're so
In my opinion.
empathetic.
Exactly. Thank you. So I'm not worried about Free and Rocket. Yeah, and now see a dilemma, like Rocket won last game, Free lost. So we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah,
I'm
right,
also
right, right.
but I think even players, even players who we don't know, with whom we don't play on Swipe Pool, I also thought they were performing very well. Even the first game, we were discussing it with Mordred during the first game, that for some players it's their first time even like playing in English in a tournament, stuff like this. And I thought they performed really well. Like there were some players who, especially as Reds, were onto Mafias pretty quickly, and they were always voting, pretty much always voting correctly. Yeah.
Is there anyone special?
Yep. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay, hang on. I'm just going to. We have some breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. We have the results coming in live and fresh from the location. Let's see what's happening with the results. So if I've got it right, the top 3 players move on to the next round. Have I got that? Yeah.
Yeah. Let's announce them.
Jake.
Okay, so
yeah, okay.
So going from bottom to top, we do have Mentos, who has gone from being in one of the top 3 in the last round to falling a little bit lower than he might have wanted to be this time around. As we work up, I'm really happy to see that we have a lot of first-time players who are working their way up the board and have performed incredibly well throughout the day. And shout out to Moosh and shout out to Antikuno, who we spoke to just a moment ago, to Fumo, to Lucky, to Twisted Logic, to M, to Funtone, Gambit, who I mentioned before, who I thought was going to do very well, makes it into 5th. Solace makes it into 4th. Rocket, even with the minus points that he got from the game when he was the Don, Rocket still manages to snack 3rd. What do we think about that, guys?
I think that costed him the first place, but still he managed to keep the top 3, which is insane. And Rocket, go Rocket.
Absolutely. I'm just looking at the scores. Had Rocket not got the minus points, he would actually be in 1st place.
Yes.
But
yes,
we won't rub that in. We won't rub that in too much, will we, Rocket? And but Free and Dusha taking the top spot there. I am more than happy to see that. Dusha has played an absolute phenomenal lead tonight. What do you guys think?
Agree. 100%. 100%. So top 1 is Disher, top 2 is Free, top 3 is Rocket. Shout out to you guys. Hope to play with you more. Oswin, I have a question to you.
Yes.
Do you have any player that surprised you the most in this tournament? Who was unexpected rising star or shining star?
Every single one of them is a champion in my heart. I'm very empathetic. You heard it here first, folks. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. What about you? Because let's look at the table, right? They have also, let's announce, they have most valuable player category, which were Free, Gambit, and Dusha. Most valuable Mafia, Dusha, Gambit, and Free. Most valuable citizen, Free, Fantone, and Gambit. Best Dawn, Gambit, and Dusha. Best Sheriff, Solus, Fantone, Twisted Logic. I actually thought Solus played very well as a sheriff, for example. I remember she was a sheriff in the first 2 games. And in the first one, she was killed with only 2 red checks. And she was still able to win a version and lead the city to a victory, for example. Fantone, I also thought played very well. Some other players as well. Yeah. What about you? What do you think?
Right. Surprisingly, just one more statistic. There is no most killed player. I mean, there is Gambit, but every player was killed once. And there are no players that were killed more than once during this series, which is great. That means that the table level is pretty much solid. So regarding the question of Rising Star, for me, that was definitely Gambit. I didn't expect from him such a performance. So knowing that Dusher is a pretty solid player, seasoned player, and he, that's definitely not his first tournament, and he knows how this game works. I was not aware whether Gambit this kind of player or not, and he surprised me very much today. Jake, what about you?
I couldn't agree more. The bonus points that Gambit has received, especially early in the games that he's played tonight, has made him a formidable player. Which is why I was really gunning for him to win as a sheriff in that final game. It is unfortunate that he didn't get his version sold, and all the Mafia had to do was convince one player in player number 9. It was unfortunate, but it did make sense. I thought Gambit might have had it in the bag, and had Gambit won, it possibly would have sent him a little bit more into the top 3. But them's the peanuts at the end of the day, unfortunately. It's a team game, and it all comes down to trying to convince even the ones who are, the Reds at the end of the day are the uninformed majority. And that's the thing that we forget. They're completely uninformed. We need to convince them of the reasons why we did the checks. I think Gambit did it, but maybe 9. We don't know what was going on with 9, but I'm sure they voted in the best way they possibly could. It was just unfortunate for the civilians in that last game. But I think overall, absolutely great games.
Well, I wanted just to protect 9 a little bit because that was really unobvious, and both of the wills said that Dusher is more sheriff. So it's more like a win of Mafia rather than loss of the city. And I agree that Mafia needs just one hand, guys. On a critical round, all the Reds should vote for blacks or for one black, not some blacks, all one black. And on the one hand is all it takes to lose. Okay, Lisa, I have a question to you. What do you think about most valuable players? Is that fair that Free is top 1 in your opinion? Provocative questions.
Well, provocative question. Guys, I'm also I've only participated in one tournament in Guildford, right? But for me, the difference was I was just at least, 10-ish people will be watching, and we need to give them a great entertainment value. And I feel like that's what Free was doing. Like I really enjoyed all of his minutes. I enjoyed even in the final game when he was saying Rocket is red, and then he said something like, "Oh, our weird relationship," or like we're breaking up with our relationship. Something like this. I was just like, yeah, Free really knows, I think, how to give a good minute and how to give a good speech and convince everyone at least. And when he's really red, I think. Well, I mean, when he's red, he's like really, really red. So that's also, I think, a bonus point. So yeah, I think, yeah, so who else is the most valuable player? Yeah, Free, Gambit, and Dusha. Yeah,
So
and I
for
also
you,
think
it's,
because... Yeah, sorry, go on.
for you, Free probably won the most entertaining player nomination.
Yeah, exactly. If there was a, it's next, it's a fourth round, but next time when it's fifth round, I'll talk to the organizers, and it's going to have like most valuable player, most valuable Mafia, and then it's going to be like Oswin's choice. And I'm going to put one player exactly who entertained me the most. Yeah, that's how it's going to look. And then it's going to be the most well discussed category. People are not going to care about the stupid table anymore. People just be like, we need to win Oswin's prize. Yeah, that's what I mean.
The Oswin Award.
Yeah, exactly. And then people will be coming to me being like, "What's the award?" And I'll be like, lobby on Swipeall that's named after you, something like English Free. And people will be like, that's not really
Free English.
Like, no, it is. No. See, I have figured out.
All right. I mean, in terms of entertainment, I guess Gambit is also a very entertaining player. I love his impersonations. They are funny and also catchy. I don't know. Yeah, these guys definitely know how to deliver great minutes at zero round. It's not all that takes, but it's a solid foundation on building up your red color, regardless of your role.
Yeah. Also, question to you, Druk. Now, we've already discussed it with some other commentators in the beginning of the game. So, what is your favorite kind of player number one's minute? Do you like the minutes that are like Red City is going to win, like guys, let's concentrate, it's going to be great, or do you think it's easier to performative, or do you like generic minutes where people talk about the music, or like something like this? Like, what's your personal preference?
Right. Like in general, I like when people are entertaining. So if the player number one's minute is something outstanding or interactive or really interesting and engaging, I love that. If I'm in a tournament, I mostly prefer to squeeze the most information from player number one's speech. So at the tournament, I hate prepared speeches, even though they might be like greatly prepared speeches, but that will not help me to win. So yeah, if we're speaking about for like the speeches related to events that happened just now, like right before the night. If we're speaking about fun games, yeah, everything that is entertaining, like I don't know, podcast style or interactive voting, like when player number one asks to raise hands for I don't know some questions, that kind of stuff. Yeah, entertaining, I guess. I mean, night thoughts are boring. When you play like a couple of years, you've heard all of them. Trust me. So yeah. What about you, Jake?
What's the favorite night fort that you guys have given? I think I know my favorite night fort that I've ever given, but I want to hear from you guys. Your favorite, most genuine night fort that either people have really questioned for being weird or non-believable.
You start first. What's your favorite player number one minute?
Oh, I will happily give mine. When I was in a tournament a couple of months ago, I was player number one. And night thought was about chocolates because someone on the table was snacking right before the night. They were eating chocolate, and it was the middle of summer. It had just been Easter, and I was questioning why is it that we've decided to popularize chocolate eggs, a treat that is known for its melting at the point when it is the hottest time of the year? I was thinking, why is that a marketing tool? Who designed that marketing tool of having something that genuinely melts? That's not exactly the most practical thing to have at as the anchor for a holiday treat. And you know what happened? Everyone thought I was Mafia, and I was the first one to be voted up, purely because they genuinely didn't believe I was thinking about chocolate eggs in summertime.
Which is funny because you just said middle of summer and then right after Easter. And I was about to ask Druk, like, Druk, have you noticed the clear inconsistency in Dante's minute?
Spring, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Springtime. I think I said
That's,
spring rather than
yeah, but
summer
I
in the
actually
actual thing.
remember. Yeah, I remember your plan number one's minute. I thought it was good. I don't know everyone turned against you.
All right. So Lisa, what about you? What's your most unbelievable red night thought?
I think for me, I actually like pre-prepared speeches. Why? Just because I think sometimes I think about something like 5 minutes before the game, maybe, and then I'm just excited to share it with 9 other people, and I'm like, I see no reason why I shouldn't voice my opinion. Yeah, I'm actually working on a. How you know there are like children's tales. I'm sort of working on something like this. I've decided that we're a town of because we're a town of 10 people, right? And I'm like, we're located in some country, but we only have 3 mafias and 7 citizens. We have no economic activity going on whatsoever. I don't see anyone, like trading something or, providing any services. It just mafia shoots people at night and they don't even empty our pockets. So I'm like, okay, our economy is on the verge of collapse, clearly. That's why we have only 10 people left. And so I'm just kind of, it entertains me, to think about this kind of town that only
It's why 3 people
stuff
had
like
to
this.
go.
And I like to give this player number 1 minutes now to talk about our.
It's why 3 people have had to go to a life of crime because of the economic collapse within the game.
Exactly, yeah. But I would understood if like you shoot player number 1 and then you like take his watch, you take his wallet, you know what I mean. But you just shoot him and then you run around for the whole day and say other people are mafias. So kind of a bit of a problematic behavior. If you ask me.
Guys, these night thoughts are unbelievable. I would pack you out both immediately.
Exactly. But at least Dantes and I enjoy them. So
yeah, right.
Even if
Perfect.
but Dantes, should we disclose some of the Druk's plan number 1 and plan number 2 minutes to our viewers?
I think the ones I remember are the ones I remember from Drew are ones when he talks about artificial intelligence during the night. One recently was when he decided to have a whole minute of silence dedicated towards a player inside in the last round. I was like, what is going on here? Those are the 2 that
not the most
spring
black,
to
by
mind.
the way.
What about your minute when you talked about how to make lemonade and everyone's asked you?
That was actually great.
Yep. Yay.
Perfect.
We're ready. It's a very professional stream.
Okay, 8 people who are watching us. We have Mr. Musht, who will join us shortly for an interview. And I guess Lisa and Jake will ask a couple of questions for Mr. Musht. And then probably I will also ask a question, but we're not sure. If you have anything else to ask from Mr. Musht, feel free to ask in the chat. That's totally okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Wow. What a
Okay.
great nighttime activity
Yeah.
that our director has given to us. More maths. So as you can see on the screen, we have lots of
I believe it's a mathematical
cells.
victory.
It's a mathematical victory for lots of different players, isn't that right, Drew?
It definitely is. It definitely is. So at the left part, as far as I get it, we have the previous series results combined, and the results of the current series were not added to the table yet. So we guys need to make a mathematical victory by making mathematical operations. But I guess Lisa will help us with that.
Yeah, but guys, now Alba is in second place. After we do the calculations, should move down the rating. So it's
We
actually
don't do the maths and Alba's
I
still in
don't.
second
Yeah, I
place.
don't
That's
want to do
what
the
we're doing.
math. Yeah, let's keep Alba on top. That's my take.
Let's just not do the maths and keep free Alba and Rocket on top. You know, our free swipe winners.
Yay! This is how the ratings work in this league. Spoiler alert, we're just joking, just in case. Yeah, anyways, the leaders are pretty clear. I guess Dusher and Gambit should raise up
Yep.
after this series. I really
Absolutely.
hope that Mentos will not fall down really hard. I congratulate Solus for appearing at the in the table. I hope there will be. I guess. Yar, will there be another series in Israel? Right, right.
Good.
So there
I think
will be
Fun
another
Tone
series.
will also do quite well. I mean, they've only done one game so far. Now this is their second game. They've done pretty well to get above the halfway point. So I think Fun Tone will do quite well in this one when the results are live.
Right.
We
So
are going to be getting a live stream from Israel from some of the players who have performed in tonight's game to tell us how they have felt, what they've played, and what they think they could have done differently, and to talk to us about how amazing we are as human beings. I kind of hope they lead with that, to be perfectly honest. I think that's all. I kind of hope that's all they talk about. I think they should only talk about how well the commentators have done today. There's nothing else that really needs to be commented on throughout this entire video, to be honest. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We were talking about I think Free, Rocket, Mentos, Twisted Logic, Gambit, Ducha, they're all going to rise in the rankings on that top left-hand table when the results from today are come live. Especially Free and Rocket. I think it wouldn't surprise me if Free and Rocket are in the top two after the results come live.
definitely. I think Alba, if she will participate in the next series, will also make a great competition to the guys. So top three players of Israel English League are playing in our community on Swipeable. So guys, correlation does not imply causation, obviously, but in this case it does. So yeah, join to our lobbies. We're playing almost daily. We are definitely playing on Mondays. There's a big day every Monday. We're playing on Swipeable. Feel free to register and join the English lobbies if you want to play as good as Free and Rocket. Not breaking the splits. I mean, but in general, yeah, these guys are rocking, definitely.
Yeah, guys, and more importantly, we cannot guarantee that your game style or whatever will become better, but you certainly will have more fans who will then, find their way through to a commentator's room and live on air. We'll be discussing.
Networking.
how
This is how it
we
works.
want. Yeah. So, guys, I've calculated. So, Free has 13.35. Rocket has 10.55 and Dusha has 8.5.
Right.
So 3
Great.
still holds the top lead, followed closely by
Now
Rocket.
the table disappeared, I believe.
All right. I guess we have
Um,
our guest coming.
Yeah. Hi,
And
welcome.
I will entertain you while Lisa and Jacob preparing questions. So we'll have Mr. Musht here. He will appear on the screen right about now. So, Mr. Musht, nice to meet you. And I have a question to you, straight ahead. Is this your first tournament? All right, we have
So, Mr.
technical
Woods, before we get you on screen, our lovely director has just told you that he's just sorting out the rest of it. I'm just having a very quick look at the results from your game. Let's talk about the very first game you played, which was game number 2, if I've got this right, where you were the Don and you, even though it wasn't your game, your team's time that time, you did still get bonus points because you managed to convince some people. In the second game, you were part of the third game, part of the civilian teams. You got the most bonus points, if I'm reading this. Or no, sorry, the second most points, because you were convincing enough on the table that you were red. Long story short, mate, you have performed absolutely brilliantly throughout this entire time. You won as Mafia in the fourth game, and you got bonus points alongside Twisted Logic. Sorry, no, you were Citizen, sorry, in that fourth game, but you still got bonus points along with Twisted Logic for trying to convince your version on game number 4. That last game that you just played, it might not have gone in your favor on that one occasion, but it was a very, very hard game. We were talking about that game that you guys just played, and tell me a little bit about how difficult it was working out the versions of which sheriff was the real sheriff.
That I wouldn't consider myself with a lot of confidence. I lack confidence. Also in a Mafia game and also at two place, and my boss told me the exact that their workers are less professional than me and much more confident, and I should have more confidence. And I was very suspicious about, not suspicious, very concerned about playing tonight. Because I play in this club, in this Nightfall, for the past 2 years, but I barely play leagues. I only play like the freestyle events, and because I don't like competitions, and then they're like, I don't like to be competitive and to be judged and to be like marked and all that. I come to enjoy, to have a good evening. And this evening I came because I want to retain my English. So I said, okay, so that's a good opportunity to speak in English. And so I said, okay, I'll sacrifice the fact that it's a league. And I came with a lot of fear and concern. But it happened to be, my first game I got was a present. Because, and generally I must say, I play black much better than red. I don't know if you use the same terms, like I play the Mafia much better than the village, than the city, whatever you call it. Maybe it has also what to do with my background as an actor, so I know how to act, innocent, although I'm not innocent. But I wouldn't say the other element of the game, like giving like mathematical proofs and making all those mathematical manipulations, I wouldn't say that's my strong part. Nevertheless, a lot of people tell me, also in the freestyle evenings that I play, people always tell me when I play black and they didn't think I'm black. That's the most common feedback I get. Wow, we never thought you were black. So I guess that's my added value. And sometimes this added value works well and works good. But again, the mathematical part, there's room for improvement to me. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So I also have a question to you.
Sure.
Like, the last game was obviously well played by Mafia, and yeah, regardless of that, did you have any idea who might be a sheriff in zero round? What were your thoughts? Who might be a sheriff? Who might not be a sheriff?
You're talking about the very last game? game number
Yes, the
6?
very last game.
So I wouldn't say it was well taken. You said, if I heard you right, you said it was well taken by the mafia?
Well, in my opinion, yes, but we might discuss that.
Okay, so in my opinion, it was technically taken by the mafia, but I would omit the word well, because for the same price, the how do you say the opposite of the mafia? The city, the village?
Yeah, doesn't matter, city, village, town.
Okay, so I felt like we came like to the real last vote, and my intuition there was the number two sheriffs, 6 and 8. 6 was the real sheriff, 8 was the, how to say, the pretender, the whatever, the not real sheriff. And my intuition, my sincere intuition, was to go with the real sheriff. But then number 3, which she played the whole game together with me, and she told me, "Oh, you're the reddest, you're the this." So she bought my trust, and obviously she was part of the mafia, and she convinced me at the 90th minute to she changed my mind. She made like as if she changed her mind. She said, "Yeah, I thought it's 6, but now I think it's 8." So I said, "Okay, I trust you," and I went with her together. It was a 90th minute, like a sharp curve in the end. And if not for that, I think it was like how do you say, flipping a coin. You know, the mafia and the village were
Right.
equally able to take.
Right. So going back to my initial question, did you have any idea who might be a sheriff in the 0 round? Do you usually do that, like being just a citizen to trying to find a sheriff to understand who will open up?
And round 0, I think it's too early.
Okay.
Especially for me as I would say a not advanced player. Usually, people give you like a hint. The sheriff gives you a hint, that he found you. But by us, it's customary, and I believe also worldwide, it's customary as well. That also the wrong sheriff hints you. So giving you a hint doesn't mean anything. And sometimes someone who's not a sheriff, sometimes we have more than 2 sheriffs. We have like 3 sheriffs. And so it's hard to me to give trust. They how to say, they ruined my trust in humanity. And nevertheless, usually when I have to decide who's the sheriff, I also try to see who the people that I think they're with me, the citizens who they go with. At this game, it how to say, they fooled me, because someone I thought fooled me. But I don't think I start to think about this question at that early stage, usually.
Gotcha. And one follow-up question, and I'll let you go. So my question is, you're playing 6 games in a row, and
No, I
that's
played 4
3
games.
a.m. Oh,
Not all.
yeah.
We didn't
Sorry
play
about
all 6 games.
Yeah. You skipped 2 games, right? So, and it's 3 a.m. as far as I get it in Israel. So, what are your feelings about such a late night events? What about your stamina? Does it drain you when you're playing like pretty intense games?
Well, I must say, by nature, I'm a night owl. Also, when I work, first of all, tomorrow in Israel, Friday is not a working day.
Okay.
Our Friday is like your Saturday, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's not a working day. But also in working days, a lot of times I come to work like late. They know me, and they're okay with that. So especially this Friday that I don't work, it's even better. But I must say, I had a very long day today. I helped a friend to move an apartment. So we were, how do you say, schlepping, how do you say, like carrying a lot, and sweating, and I came home. When I went in the morning, I put how to say, the hot water. I put like on a timer, so when I come back, I can have a quick shower and resume straight away to the mafia. And I came to the mafia. The first game I was like slippery, but I was awakened by energy, and I must say, I feel now, even now after many hours of playing and the many hours before that, I made myself a glass of wine, as you can see, because I feel energized, and I feel the adrenaline is kicks in. He's a very high level, and but I believe eventually I'll fall asleep and I'll wake up a natural wake up because I have no obligation to wake up at a certain hour. And one more thing, usually I don't play leagues because, as I said before, my confidence is low. But I think this evening, also feedbacks I got from people around me. Feedbacks are, I believe, very much, generally speaking, not only in Mafia, good words are good and bad words are bad. And I got good feedbacks, and my confidence was, a bit, restored. And I'm reconsidering maybe to be less hesitant before. I mean, I'll be more confident in the next week. I'll be
So let me get
less
this
hesitant.
straight. You have been carrying your friend's furniture, helping them move into their house.
Well, I'm sorry,
the
but
and
sorry to interrupt you, but I hear you very, how do you say, like.
Yes, there was some
do you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you have been carrying your friend's furniture throughout the entire day.
Correct.
You've been carrying your team throughout the entire night here in Mafia. You must be absolutely tired, sir. How have you got the energy to be still drinking? I applaud you for your commitment to this game, sir. I wanted to ask, is this? You mentioned this is your first time doing, especially in English League.
No, it's the first time. Yeah, but
Yeah.
continue. Sorry to interrupt. Finish.
Do you think that you might come back for another?
Yeah, the thing is like this. It's my first time in the league that speaks in English, in the English-speaking league. I was several times in the past in the Hebrew-speaking league. And as I said, I didn't feel confident. Let me just make sure I got your question right. I think you asked two questions. If I divide the question, one was about the energy, and one was about playing in the league or something like that. Did I get you right?
I was just making sure that. Yes. So, how have you got the energy to still be awake at this?
So I would say.
And also, would you do it again?
Okay. So as for the first question, the energy question. Well, I would say I'm physiologically tired, but mentally awakened. And it happens also a lot of times. Let's say, as I mentioned, I have a background in acting, so I used to go to acting workshops. And also, it usually you do it after a working day, and a lot of times you come late, and then by the energy of the dynamics, you wake up. And also, I sing in a choir. We have the same thing in the choir. We start our rehearsal 7:30 p.m. and you come late, and you come this, but it's all of these things, the acting and the singing and the mafia, all converge to one thing, that despite your physiologically tiredness, your energy doesn't come from the physiology. It comes from the spirit, from the mental, from from those aspects. So, and this overcomes the physically tiredness. So this is for this question. And as for your second question, will I consider, as I said, it's my first time in the English League. I must say, English-wise, I think I was from the better on the table. I have American parents, so we speak English at home, and I have American cousins, so, and I think also you can detect, sorry for the lack of humbleness, but you can hear my accent that it's a bit, in comparison to Israeli average accent, I think I have a more Americanized accent, maybe not perfect, but in comparison to Israelis, I have a much better American accent. And also the flow, I think the English language this barrier wasn't my barrier. My barrier was, the playing, with the, how do you say, with stronger people. And I came with low confidence and I left with higher confidence, and I will definitely consider to come again and to collect compliments again. And even if
I hope you do.
What? I'm sorry?
I hope you do. I really hope you do. You've been one of my favorite people to watch during this.
Sure.
Yeah, Mr. Musht, thank you very much for joining us today.
My pleasure.
Yeah, we actually had it was supposed to be, Dantes was supposed to be first to ask questions, then me, then Druk, but you see, because Druk got so much into the conversation that he couldn't let you go. Yeah, I wanted to ask you, like you've mentioned that you had an acting background, so do you actually use? How often would you say you need to use your acting skills in a game? Like whenever you are a regular red, for example, do you like, I don't know, maybe exaggerate your surprise or kill, or when you're mafia, for example, and you kill someone in the game, you kind of
So
do
I,
it comes into play often.
so I think obviously the acting skills are more hello Gambit and hello forgot your drop. I forgot the nick. Not drop. Dusher, sorry. Um, so that as I'll just repeat the question because they came. I said I have background in acting, and they asked how does it come relevant in the game. So as I said, it's more relevant when you play Mafia, less when you play Village, because the Mafia they have to pretend as being red. And as I mentioned before, I'm not so strong in the mathematical aspect of the game. I'm more. A lot of times people trust me because they say, "Oh, he has red vibes. He played and he spoke very fluently, and I feel like he's playing with us." So I think the acting skills come to action when I play Mafia. And also one feedback that I get from a lot of the if I try to judge myself based on feedbacks that I get, people tell me that I play Mafia and Village the same. A lot of times people use it as an argument. They say, "Oh, I know how he plays black. I know how he plays red. Now he plays different. Now he plays this." I think, both games identical. So this is also comes to my benefit. And yes, and mainly, in short, it mainly comes in relevance when I play Mafia.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the question. For answering our questions, guys. We've just been informed that we are losing one of our commentators, Druk. Let's say goodbye
Yeah,
to
guys.
him. And yeah,
Thank you for the games today. That was really a great pleasure to come on the game of yours. And I actually envy you, Lisa and Jake, that you will interview the sheriff and the Don on the last game. You have a lot of questions to ask to them. Okay, I will listen to you guys, but I have to drop out. Thank you. Peace. Bye, chat. Love you. Bye.
bye.
Thank you very much, Drew.
Yeah,
So
and
we
thank
just
you,
had
Drop and
Gambit
Gambit.
join us on screen now. Gambit, how has the games been for you tonight?
I enjoyed them. I think they were pretty good for me.
Yeah? What would you say? I mean, that game that we just watched just now, where you were the sheriff, I was really rooting for you towards the end because I saw how you played for the entire round. I
I was
really
rooting for
thought
me
that you were
too.
going to. I
And
really
it was
thought that
really
people were
hard
going to do
because
it.
4-1 wanted to vote me out. And even after that, I managed to buy them and to show them that I'm the chef and the red. But it didn't go my way at the end. That was fine. I think Dusher gave good arguments on why he could be sheriff, and I think we were all really tired. We finished the game after 2 a.m. It was really harrowing for most of us, I think, like the last game.
Of course, of course. Do you hold any ill will towards Dusha, who beat your version?
Oh, no, no, no. I hold great appreciation for Dusha. And if someone is it's a good player, so it's fine. I love someone like him defeat me in a version match.
Of course. Yara, are you ready to introduce Dusha? Dusha, hello there, sir. How are you doing? Okay, we need a little bit
Yeah.
longer to set up the screen. Gambit, tell me how tonight has been for you, not just that last game, but all of the games. You
Oh,
started off very strong. You've been
I
sprinting
really
a
enjoy
lot of
them in
bonus points
general.
tonight.
Yeah, I like them. I was really surprised for my Dawn game because I like playing Dawn, but I honestly I just didn't know that Mentos was the sheriff. I couldn't believe that after the game when I went, I was like, "Are you really the sheriff in this game?" So it was authentic. I honestly didn't think he was the sheriff by the way he revealed himself. So that's why it worked, I think.
And very quickly, how do you think that Mooch played tonight? It's his first time playing in an English league. Do you think
I
that he
think he
played
played
well?
very well for his first time. I think he had some really good games. I've seen part of the one I missed. The second game, he played really well there.
Dusha, something that we've been discussing throughout the entire chat, well, I don't know if you saw this, we have been admiring how much you've been doing throughout this round. We're very impressed with how well you've done within the league.
Thank you so
The
much.
leaderboard. How do you think you've done tonight?
I think I've done fine with what I had. Like I was shot first in the first game, then eliminated by a red false sheriff as a black chef. And then of course there's a game when I voted with Gambit to a 3-3, but I think I did fine with what I had. Like I tried to give arguments. I tried to explain why I think at certain versions and why do I vote at certain things. And yeah, and thanks for Free for the Miss, who also played well, by the way. If it wasn't for Miss, you would have been interviewing Free right now and not me.
Yeah, Dusha, by the way, let me ask you this. First of all, I apologize. I accidentally said drop as well instead of Dusha because worst came into my head. And I thought, fair enough. But yeah, I apologize for that. Yeah, we can edit this out later.
It's
So
all right.
basically, let me ask you this. So in that last game, was your original plan just to shoot? So when you were shooting for, were you shooting him as a sheriff? Was your original plan just to shoot a
So
sheriff?
it was kind of the safe option other way. Because if for the sheriff, then we're safe. Maybe he checks either me or Free as black, but the other one can still win 1-1. And if he's not the sheriff, I try to prepare like opening up as 10 before, like with 10 black. So when I discover that 4 is not sheriff, I can say, okay, so 10 is black. So that's why I accepted the split. And I tried to give something. And I knew that 9 wasn't the sheriff, so I gave 9 as red to cause some confusion. So I wouldn't know who's a black player for me between 1 and 3. And then it was all a matter of like, once I figure out that 4 is not the sheriff, I know I can just reveal it with 9 red and hope to try to convince him to vote with me in 3.
Yeah, fair enough. Also, you know, guys, it's a very professional broadcast. We've done some research, some analysis, and we discovered that out of 6 games, Mafia only won 2 times. So how was it for you when it's already final game? You've been civilian, I think, for all of the previous games. So when you finally saw a Dawn card, were you more relieved to be like, oh, finally I'm the Dawn? Or was it more like a challenge because the city has been winning?
So for the entire evening, I don't know if you could see it in camera, but every time I got a red card, I got like a sad frown from Foldem, the judge, because it was like, oh, you got a red. What are you going to do? And then I was done. Was like, ooh, let's see what you're going to do.
I did see that. I did see that. And you know what the funniest part of the whole bit was? Well, the funniest part for me as well is that when 6, as in Gambit, got his sheriff card, I would recommend everyone rewind to when the sheriff saw that Gambit was going to be sheriff. The reaction from the judge's face, he was ecstatic. He knew that this was going to be a good game when Gambit got the sheriff card. I remember that reaction from the judge very strong. Do you remember it, Gambit?
I was very pleased. I really didn't want a black card. I didn't mind if it's sheriff or red. I just didn't want a black card on that game.
It was hilarious, absolutely. And you were right, Lucia. I did notice that it was a little sad face and a happy face when you got the Mafia card. I absolutely hate playing as Mafia personally, and it's a little too much stress. What is it about Mafia that makes you feel a little bit more comfortable?
So I didn't hear you. What?
Oh, I was going to say, why is it that you feel happier getting a Mafia card rather than a Citizen card? Why is it that you were happy with that final game?
So in a tournament, you just have more control because you kind of knows what's going on, who suspects who falsely accuses, who right accuses, and so you just get to control the narrative of a game more easily. Like as a red player, even if I'm absolutely correct, I still need to convince my entire team A, that I am red, B, that the persons I think are black are actually black, and not to vote people who are red who I think they're black. As a black player, I can just do whatever I want. I can cause chaos. I can do whatever I want. So it's much more easier to affect the game this way.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you very much. So the question to both of you, if you don't mind me asking, as a civilian, what would you prefer, to be a double-sided red or to be on the version?
I mean, it depends on the game.
Okay.
I think. Like
I think
sometimes.
I'd rather be on the road than a double-sided red most of the time.
Yeah, I agree. That's fair enough. Okay, so which actually another question that I have is that do you prefer being Dawn or regular Mafia?
Definitely don't.
Oh, why?
Yeah, definitely don't. If I'm forced to play black, I'd rather be Dawn and be in control, and not play support. I like to control the narrative and not have to play off other people. I can do that. I think actually I really like what Dusha said, and I agree wholeheartedly. I think it's easier. I think I'm better as a black player. I just don't like it as much as I like the red. Like as much, I don't enjoy black game as much as I enjoy the red game.
So I prefer Mafia over the Dawn because I can just do more chaos. Like a Dawn needs to be more responsible. Like it needs to give responsible checks, responsible killings, and it's like very leading the black team. Regular Mafia can just do whatever they want. They can tank over the red players, they can hide, they can just cause lots of chaos, and it's really dynamic between games. So I really like the freedom of like a regular Mafia opposing to a Dawn.
Okay, fair enough.
I guess the
Yeah, so
responsibility of a Don at the end of the day is to find the sheriff and make sure that the sheriff gets eliminated as quickly as possible. Tell me, at that last game, at what point did you realize that Gambit was the sheriff and he was the virgin that you were going to have to beat?
when I checked for us not the sheriff, basically. I was like, it was between 4 and 6 because I saw that no one else was on point at, with like a check on 4. So I realized it either 4 is a sheriff or 6 is the sheriff. And either way, a black check on 10 should be enough if 4 is not the sheriff.
Amazing. Is there anything else that we haven't talked about tonight yet that you want to share about your experience in the league or about the games that you've played tonight?
I think it was a really good games, some really good games to watch. I think there were lots of red wins and good arguments to why these red teams won. And even in the games where Mafia played, even in games where the Mafia won, I think it was a decent fight, and like citizens didn't lose just by accident. The Mafia played well, so I think it will be good games to watch and maybe analyze afterwards.
I agree on most of them. I think there was one game where the Mafia lost because of big mistakes they made. They could have won, but other than that, pretty good games. Yeah, I agree. At least the ones I've been in.
I couldn't agree with you both more. Thank you both ever so much for joining us tonight. I hope that you guys get to go to sleep soon, and I hope that you get to enjoy your weekend. And I think all of you should be really, really proud of the work that you've done tonight. I hope you guys do incredibly well in the league. I think Dusha, Gambit, you guys in particular are going to rise up on that final leaderboard with the games that you've played tonight. So congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Hopefully everyone
Thank
can
you
hear
so
me
much.
and also the
Okay.
audience at
I
home.
think we're coming towards the end of the stream, are we? Yeah? Are we
Yes,
literally
I
coming
would
towards
like
the end of
to
it now? Or we got an award ceremony?
I would like to use this final opportunity, if you can hear me, to thank
Yeah.
everyone that's been involved with the stream today. Looks a bit like the stream is falling apart
I
because
don't know if we can hear you on the stream. Yeah.
yeah, can no, but I think
I
people
don't
can.
think we can
I
hear
think
you, but
I think you can hear me and people can hear me probably in the stream because I
okay.
Let's do it.
connected.
Let's
So
roll with that.
let's assume that everyone can hear me, and I just want to say thank you. I want to say thank you to everyone. It's been amazing to have Oswin and Dantes and Mush, and we had 16, and we had
Sailor,
Sailor,
Drew.
we had Drub, we had loads and loads and loads of commentators, and we had an amazing setup that Dantes have created that I've a bit ruined and butchered it to my abilities. So thank you so much, Dantes, for the weeks and months of broadcasting and making sure that we are able to learn this technology and to be able to improve in the way that we do things. It's basically amazing. Okay. Did I lose someone? Did I make Dantes disappear? There you are,
You have
back.
championed the sport since the beginning. I think all the success of tonight mostly comes towards you as well. So thank you as well, yeah.
I would like to
Yeah,
thank all
yeah.
the
Thank you
players,
so much.
everyone that
Yeah.
played, and I would like to thank the judge. We had an amazing judge that with very much experienced judge, and I would like to thank the judge, and I would like to thank everyone that's been involved. It's been an amazing broadcast day with incredible players, amazing broadcasters, amazing commentators. Thank you for everyone that joined in for interviews and everyone behind the scenes. It's been amazing. So thank you very much. We all deserve a round of applause. So well done, everybody. And with this, we are finishing the stream until the next one. So everyone, enjoy a nice rest and have a good night, everybody. See you on the next games.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you
I'll see
everyone
you
for
in cycle in
watching.
15
Have a
minutes,
good
yeah?
night.
Bye bye, everyone.